I don't know how this is gonna go, but we try. No, we try, and then we see what happens. There you go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you guys doing? Morning? Yeah. Morning. I think. Do I have a tan? No, I don't. From skiing. No, I'm fine. All right, sure. Apparently, I should be live on YouTube. We're trying again. We are trying again. I wonder how this is gonna go this time. I'm gonna yoink my title from the Twitch. Is back. Safe. I wonder how the thumbnail looks like on YouTube. Apparently, we should be on YouTube. I want people to have an eye on the YouTube stream throughout the day and just tell me if there's any issues with it. This is how it looks like. Thomas, we fucked up. The radius is too big. Gotta make it smaller next time in the thumbnail. Whatever radius I set it to, I just completely guessed. The radius is smaller, apparently. Interesting. You can see in the corners it stays, though. What? The fuck? That's kind of interesting. But yeah, this works. We got a new video out yesterday. Shout out to Okens. Absolute go. And this looks pretty good, I think. I think it's pretty fine. Anyway, guys. Lots of news, lots of updates. Except not really. I mean, there's not much to talk about except for Red Bull Faster, right? I saw this. Virtual has made a video announcing the whole thing. So I think I'll just go watch this and see what he's going to show us. Maybe he shows up stuff that we haven't seen yet. We'll see. Granati is also at the top of his game here. Let's go. If it's not loud enough, let me know. Oh, I'm fucking excited. This is going to be so fire. There you go. Wait, stop. We haven't seen this. Is it this map? Because if it is, I'm not getting Division 1. If it's full ice, like it's GG. I might as well give up on the tournament, no? Oh, there's an ice 360 and everything, man. That's a skate park map. Yo, these maps look so good. These maps look so good. We got Obstacle, Skate, and Everest. Oh, it's so over. Which one is going to be the Cup of the Day one? The editors made it seem like Everest is going to be in Cup of the Day today. I hope not, because I hate ice. Oh, I'm going to have to get better at ice because of this. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. It's not ice. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. It's not ice. Let's go. Part-time golf. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I second.
Go to it, mappers. Oh, we're starting up there. Do you see the car? We're starting up there. Love it. Oh, it looks so good. It just looks so good. Like Waypoint just know what the fuck they're doing, man. They're so good. Yo! This is like a full-on RPG map here. I love this. This is so good. What? We've never seen something like this in a map. What is this? Flip. Yeah, we're cutting that. Oh, come on. This is so sick. This is so good. Are you kidding me? Wait, why is there a water slide on a skate park? Who fucking cares? This is fun. Oh! Yo, okay, Waypoint cooked so hard. This is so good. What? Are you kidding me? This just looks so fun to drive. I can't wait to time attack this. I cannot wait. I'm sorry, but that looks... What is that transition? I'm gonna just give them the benefit of the doubt and say that Virtual just absolutely fucked up here with driving. Because if this is the intended way to land, that is landing bug galore, man. That is... He must have done it poorly. Yeah, Virtual's washed. Yeah. I think that's... Yeah. $50K, man. Which is my favorite one. Like the way this works, like as he's explaining right now, like we are going to, for 2 weeks straight, just time attack these free maps. And that's my favorite part about this whole tournament. Because usually it's just, here's the maps, practice them for 5 months, go play for a day. You know, I'm over exaggerating, over dramatizing, but you get the point I'm trying to make. We're bringing time attack into a big tournament, and usually you never see time attack in big tournaments. I'm so happy that there's like, okay, hunting phase. I love that. That's really important. Your times on all free maps. Also, like my face cam is over virtual. I just now noticed, but who wants to see virtual anyway, right? You guys are here to see me. No, the way it works is your times on all free maps get combined into one long time. And then that's the time that matters on the leaderboard for the top 100 here. So if you do really bad on one of the maps, that's like seconds that from your total score that you definitely desperately need. Trickmania is going to be free to play. Anyone can play these. And that's the most insane part. If you qualify in the top 100, you get $100. Everybody can participate. Go collect your $300, man. What is he doing at the end here? Oh yeah, and you also need to be 18 plus. True. You need to be 18 plus. A spectacle. Yeah, that's true. Why 18 plus? Because you can't legally give an underage person prize money or tournament money. You're not allowed to. At least that's, I think. They would have to be represented by a legal guardian or something like that. And at that point, it gets even more complicated. So they just said, like, fuck it. 18 plus. At least that's my guess, right? That's how I would guess why that is a thing. There might be something in the rules for the guardians, yeah. Participate as the Trackmania community, guys. We have an obligation here. We want more of these tournaments to spectate, but also to participate in, right? Even if you're not a good player that can really participate, what Red Bull and everybody wants to see is that people are interested and want to play. The best thing you can do if you want more tournaments like this is go and play the Cup of the Day today. Play the Cup of the Day, play the maps offline, try to get some good times. Can you get a clean run through, for example? Learn from ghosts, etc., etc., etc. Maybe you can even make it into the top 100 and collect 100 euros, right? Like, it's fun as fuck. We, as the Trackmania community, need to show Red Bull that we appreciate what they're doing. So they come back and we can do it next year again. It's so important, guys. Oh, okay. He's done it. He's done it. Wow. Okay. So I wanna see the next map though. When does this start? 7 p.m. today, Cup of the Daytime. I don't want to play ice. I don't want to play ice. But I'll be forced to play ice. I'll be so forced to play ice. Look at this. Oh no. Please tell me that that is the only ice section on the map. Please tell me we're driving on rock. Oh, it's all ice. They put an AO8 into this.
Yippee.
No, it's Alpine again. No. Wizzy. Holy fuck. Wait, did you see that? Look at these like clouds there. Waypoint is so fucking good at everything they do. They need to teach me how to do that. Oh my god. It's time to learn ice, yeah. Oh, it is so over, guys. I'm so bad on ice. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, why are we bringing back reactor penalty ice, man? Why? Why would you do this to us, man? Why would you do this to us? Oh, I mean, it's fucking sick, right? Don't get me wrong. It is fucking sick. But for people like me that are cowards, some might call them even like pussies, and people that are just bad at the game and don't want to play ice because of it. I expected rail to pop up here. I'll be honest. I was fully expecting like a rail somewhere. Wait, what did you just say? Alpine? Rachel, buddy, that's not what I want to hear, man. That's not what I want to hear. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. They're pushing my limits right now. That's for sure. I'm going yellow every time. Fuck you. The reactor eyes is what scares me, I'll be honest. You see how they had to cut away? It's probably because he fucked up the penalty snow ice slide with reactor. I've never driven something more weird than penalty snow reactor ice sliding. It is so out of this world and punishing, and they made the entire map just that. Oh my god. I mean, this doesn't look too wild, but I know I'm gonna struggle a bit. See how he had to reset? It's just fucking Alpine again. Oh no, it's Alpine again. Yep. I'll be there. He didn't even mention me, man. He hates me in secret, I think. No, he's mentioning Grenadi. Very nice. He's mentioning Grenadi. What is that?
Trauma is back, baby woo.
I feel like I'm playing Kaki again, man. Oh, Tyanolo, thank you so much for the tier 1. I mean, Everest looks absolutely insane. I'll be honest. This map is going to be hell. The worst thing is just the penalty snow. Like, this is what I'm most afraid of. These kind of like ice slides. Because like, sure, he just made it look easy, right? But he's playing it slow. Our goal is to be playing it fast, which means you need to just catch the subframe timing on turning like at the right moment. It is so goddamn precise. It is so hard. And I'm guessing here you can actually open up maybe with a strat, so you don't have to do that extra 360 at the end. That's probably going to be a strat where you don't 360. We have seen a trailer. How's YouTube streaming doing? How are you guys doing? We don't have sound? Yeah, on YouTube, guys, you're never going to have sound. That's the problem with YouTube. If I play sound, any of the music that Virtual is playing here, or if there's anything copyrighted about this, my channel is gonna just get yoinked. Like, it's gone. So I will be multi-streaming for people that do want to see my gameplay and see me yapping on YouTube. Right? I will be multi-streaming. However, it's going to be a very degraded experience. I will not be able to look at YouTube chat, for example. I think it's going to be underneath me. I think that one picks up the YouTube chat, but in my OBS, I can't add a chat that shows me what people on YouTube are saying. So I will not be able to read YouTube chat. I will not be able to really engage with YouTube chat. There won't be any YouTube sound when I'm using any like browser. There will be no sound. So if you want any of those things, you're gonna have to come to Twitch. I'm sorry. You could use an external app like Chatterino. I'm gonna show you something, okay? There's a reason I don't want to. Every time I go live, every single day, this is the stuff that I have to have open. First things first. I need to open Google Chrome, and I need to open this. Then I need to open this. Then I need to open this. Then I need to open Steam, because otherwise, you know, Ubisoft Connect needs to be open too. Don't forget, that needs to be open too. Where is it? Where's Ubisoft Connect? There it is. This shit needs to be open too. Then I need to open this. I need to open, I don't know how many other more programs. You get the point, right? I don't want to add another 5 programs every time I go live. That's really important to me. My PC is struggling enough as it is. To make a stream work, I already have to do all of this bullshit. I don't want to get another app. You know? Nah, no thanks. No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. I'm guessing Virtual is not going to show, he's going to show the trailer here and how to play. If you guys want to join, it's going to work the exact same way as last year. What you're going to have to do today at Cup of the Day, just press the live tab in game. I can show you where it is right here. You're going to go play live track of the day. And at 7 p.m., you can see it right here. In 1 hour and 35 minutes, a new map is going to get pulled into here when you press join. And that's going to be the new map. That's going to be the Red Bull Faster map. And that will launch the event. If you then want to get access to the other 2 maps, you're going to have to wait until Cup of the Day ends. At exactly 1 hour after Cup of the Day, you can come here into the Red Bull Faster club. You should join, by the way. Here's going to be a campaign. This is the one from last year, for example. This is the times I got last year. And it's everything you ever need is going to be here. Also, exclamation mark RBF is going to get you the Discord link to the Discord, so you can get all the information and be up to date there. Let Red Bull know we thank them. Like, we love this. Thank you, Red Bull, for putting this shit together. Also, thank you, Waypoint. Thank you, Virtual. I'm just happy we have something to play. Right? This is awesome. I fucking loved Red Bull Faster last year. It was so much fun. And I cannot wait to repeat our journey again this year. It's going to be so much fun, man. It's going to be so much fun. What's this? Red Bull Faster returns in 2026. Race to Amsterdam. And it's probably going to be just the same thing, right? There's no new information here. Trackmania will be free from April 3rd until April 10th. Anyone can go play this, guys. It's free. You're basically going to have club access for free. I might just retire on God. Are you part of Waypoint Intax? I think they hate you. They secretly hate you, and you should quit. You didn't know? I don't know who's in Waypoint. I have no clue. Anyway, that's probably like a very specialized teams of mappers. They probably pulled in the same people from last year, if I had to guess, because they know it worked and they have the most experience, I'm guessing. But the fact that they kept you guys in the dark completely is crazy. Who cares though? You can now compete though, Intax. Go! Get your $100. It's all we talk about in the real Waypoint chat. Yeah, get your tickets too, guys. If you want to be at the final, the grand finals in Amsterdam, get your tickets. I'm gonna compete. Go! We can do a little like square off. Who can get better time attack times? You and me. Who's gonna do better in stage 2? You or me? We can do a little like 1v1 in that sense. I could like refocus all my goals into beating Intex. Me being done with army is like perfect. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. If Overdrive wasn't on the already like pre-hunted campaign maps that I didn't play, I'd be down to do like Overdrive and shit with you. Because that's 2v2, I think. But this is solo. This is solo. So, until cup of the day now, right? How do some other streamers read YouTube chat then? Someone in YouTube chat is asking, how do other streamers read the YouTube chat? I think what they do is they have a combined multi-chat in their OBS. The problem with that is that it works half as good as the chat that I currently have. Some downsides are I can't type in my own chat until I'm live. So I can't set up commands before the chat and stuff like that. And another downside is that I have to have an extra app, an extra program open with all of these other programs that are already open on my PC right now, right? On top of everything, I need to fucking have even more stuff open, and my PC is taking a beating, man. I have them stacked on top of each other? Wait, what? How? What do you use, Lars? You also multi-stream, right? What do you use for YouTube and combined Twitch chat? Seems like chaos. Yep. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Is there a way to pin messages in the YouTube chat? Because I'd love to just let people know. There's going to be people asking why I'm not talking to YouTube chat, I think. Separate YouTube chat above Twitch chat. Oh. I don't have room for that in my OBS. YouTube's just going to have to suffer. But I'm multi-streaming. I got lots of people asking to multi-stream during Deep State. So here I am doing it. So I'm going to keep it on this monitor. And then maybe I can look over to that monitor and read the chat there. Let's see if that works out today. I'm still learning, guys. Don't forget. Still learning. Clubs. PVM tech. Let's go for some of these until 65th is pretty good. Let's go for some of these until cup of the day, just to warm up for the day. It was against TOS Cryo, but that's been changed now. I am the worst. I remember when Virtual started streaming on YouTube. Did he also have like a period of time where he had to get used to it? Because this is so awful. I'm trying to get better at tech, guys. Like, I'm really bad at drifting. So that's why I'm playing these kinds of maps in preparation for Red Bull Faster. Ah, I'm looking forward to playing these maps today. They look gangster. They look good. Here's the next thing. Can someone check in the rulebook, guys? In stage 2, am I allowed to run Open Planet? Maybe play Ice PVM instead. I don't think any ice map has reactor penalties now. Find me one. I know one, Alpine. Wait, I could do something. There you go. Now we have a countdown timer, guys. There you go. Now we have a countdown timer. Mara was cracked? Yeah, watching Mara was fun. But if someone could check for me if Open Planet is going to be allowed or not, that's going to dictate whether I run plugins today or not. By the way, for the people on YouTube, how does the stream look? Is it 2K? Does it look crisp and clean on 2K? Or is there issues? That one needs to be a bigger drift there, okay. Open Planet is not allowed. Only allowed in stage 1. Yeah, I'm turning everything off then, right? Create a new profile. We call it RBF. And we disable everything. I mean, I guess stuff like Ghost++ and speed splits is fine. Help me pick out like the least amount of plugins I'll be using today and in the coming time. We don't need a dashboard, for example. You guys don't need to see my inputs. Force display mode is important. Ghost Sync and Ghost++. Ghost++ needs ML hook and ML feed, right? We need meow. You do not need meow. We don't need grinding stats. Hot picker. Map audio fix. Copium timer. Modless skids. I'm going to turn off.
Why turn it off, since it's allowed for stage 1? Only
Why turn
makes
it-
sense to turn off when starting to learn stage 2
If you
maps.
learn maps with the wrong skid marks, it's going to get tough in stage 2, I think. Especially when there's speed slides involved. Plus, the less plugins, the more FPS I have. Like, I'm struggling with FPS, guys. My new PC isn't built yet. Sick. Done. Profiles, save profile, run that. So now I should have the ultimate like clean profile here for the highest FPS I can physically have. Because in the top left, guys, it says 200 FPS, but it feels like 60. It is very inconsistent and stuttery. I can't wait for my new PC, man. When does stage 2 start? Anyone know? Because I could order this, the 9950 X3D now and not wait for the X3D 2. So that I have a new PC for stage 2. Because I'm just missing the CPU. May 2nd? So I have time until May 2nd? Yeah. What are the new specs? DDR5 RAM, 6000. CL30. CPU is either going to be the 9950X3D or the 9950X3D too. GPU, I'm reusing the current one I have in this PC, which is the 3090. Just to save on money, because you don't need a good GPU for Trackmania, as far as I'm aware. We also had a Subway. Notice a Prime from Jimok. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. We have really good motherboards. Asus Strix X870 something. What other specs do you want to know? Really good storage too. Like, my SSDs are insane. Cannot wait to start editing with those. Are you going for a 2PC stream setup? Absolutely. You will never catch me do a 2PC stream setup. I have enough issues with 1PC, man. No thanks. It's NVMe. I have 8 terabytes of NVMe. Nice big fluff. Yeah, if for the people on YouTube, like, if you like the clean feed without music, just gameplay and me, and the 2K quality, that's YouTube. Yeah, you want to go there. What is this syntax? Preview of the maps dropped. Virtual uploaded a video showing 2 of the maps off already. You should watch that video, Intex, if you want to see the entire maps. But yeah, waypoint mapping, the goats, man. Absolute goats. What did you get for a power supply? 1200 Corsair Platinum. I don't know if the I is important. Probably not. What's this map? I'm just playing some tech maps to warm up for a more competitive driving style with precision and stuff like that. Because I'm bad at tech. I need to get better at tech. Whenever I don't know what I can play, I should be playing either tech or ice. Nice. Good time. We need... I don't know how much. How much are we pushing this? And my FPS feels so low. Maybe it's the map.
Running
though.
a 3070 with i9-12900K on 3440 by 1440 and manage around 160 FPS. Would like more though.
Yeah, you're getting this a little bit less than me. In 4K? Or is that 2K? And some ultra wide, right? Yeah. I could never, but I'm also streaming and stuff like that. My current PC isn't bad, don't get me wrong. It's just with streaming and all of that, I need a beefier PC. Because I'm not just gaming, I'm also doing Blender and editing and all of that kind of stuff. Alright, let's learn from the records early on, right? Let's look at what feed does. I want to see what I'm missing here. I still want to get a monitor, an OLED 2K. Like 360 hertz, something like that. Good, that's really fast, yeah. We can go outside here. Yeah, all of that makes sense. I mean, that's what I'm... Exactly what you just watched there is what I'm trying to do. I'm just mechanically not there to learn that stuff that quickly. That's horrible. Solar waves. Man, I'm so hyped, man. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. Oh. Just listen. Zack! That is Hellfrix with tier 1. Thank you so much.
Cheer.
What is YouTube chat saying? I always want to look over it because like this is so new to me. She's been burned. We got Aris in the YouTube chat. I should mod Aris. God damn. How do you mod people? Where fucking she's been hurt. I don't want anything moving on my other monitor because I think it lags my game. Soda bottles. Your troubles. It's the first Trackmania event I'm going to be going to. You bought tickets already? Good shit, man. It's gonna be fun meeting lots of people again. I hope I make it there. If I don't, that's fine too. I'll just do a watch party. Okay. Top 100 is pretty good, I think. Man, if only I had my new PC already, I could really show people what I'm capable of, I think. Because it's pretty laggy, I'll be honest, right now. At least on this map, it's pretty laggy. But that might be because I'm multi-streaming too. Maybe I have to stop with multi-streaming until I get my new PC. That was good. Top 39. Hey, am I like some sort of tech genius? That was a good run. $12-hour coach? Oh, you going there by train then? I'd rather go by train than go by plane, I'll be honest. Planes are so uncomfortable and nothing about it is fun. I like trains way more than planes, man. Planes scare the shit out of me, too. After my experience with Finland. Where my plane had to emergency redirect because of wind. Do you have leg room in trains? The thing is, like, nobody cares what you do in a train, right? So you get rid of your shoes and you rest your knees on the seat in front of you and you lean back in your chair, and it's just, I could sleep like that personally. Sometimes you even have leg room, can you believe it? I'd rather be in a train for 12 hours than in a plane for 6 hours, I think. I've checked my in-game settings, yeah. This is what they've always been. None, MSA. Low, medium, medium, low, very low, medium. I mean, nothing here is bad, I think. Yeah, the whole messing around in airports is the next thing that I absolutely despise. Like, where do you have to go at what moment? Figuring all of that out, the stress. Although I think I've done a really good job up until now. I always travel completely by myself. And I've done a really good job navigating airports, I think. I've never had to ask anyone for directions. The one time I've had issues was in Sweden. I was at a subway station and I was so lost. there were so many trains going at the same time, and they all had Swedish names, so I couldn't translate. So I asked my friend where to go, and I sent them a picture of the LED panel, the screen, and they were like, "Are you fucking stupid?" I was like, "Yeah, I am. Please help." Because apparently it said directly on the screen where I need to go, and I was just too stupid to realize that. Classic. Solo traveling is so fun. I'd rather travel with friends. Because if we fuck up and get stuck somewhere, at least there's like, you know, me and him. You and me. And we can suffer together and have fun with the situation. You hate traveling with other people? Really? Why? I would... It would probably be so fun, no? You're not just sitting around twiddling your thumbs all the time. Especially like in my hardcore money-saving adventures where I stayed at the Munich train station overnight because I ordered my train too late. And I saw that it cost like 500 euros or some shit, and I didn't have that money. With a friend who doesn't even know anything about Trackmania, but it's coming along just to do something for the weekend. Yeah. I mean, I have a bunch of friends who would probably like live nearby. Are you going to Rebel faster? I have no plans of going there if I don't qualify. Like, if I don't qualify, I think I'd rather stay at home and do a watch party. So I can spend time with you guys too. Doing things on my own schedule? Why would someone else being with you stop you from doing things on your own schedule? Do you travel with friends that are just going like, no, I don't want to wait here a little bit longer. I just want to go, and then you have to like negotiate with them? I guess I'm like imagining like a more comfortable travel mate. You're just both there to vibe. Who's gonna hold the microphones then? They're gonna have to find someone else. I mean, I did my job last year, right? Ugh. Didn't want to pay for the fast trains? Ugh. Yeah, that's just... You have to be obviously with the right people. Like, I'm the kind of person that if it ends up in a way where we need to go sleep at a train station on the floor for the night, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I can live with it. You might hear me complain about it every now and then, but it's just fun and trying to poke fun at the situation, that's it. Fuck. Oh yeah, the US is not... like... It doesn't have a good railway network, right? Or does it? Yeah, cargo rail is good, but passengers, no. Yeah. I think I'm just not finding the correct lines because I try to not to watch streamers discover. Finding the right lines is the same journey I'm on still. I have 6,000 hours and I still struggle with finding the right lines. The way you find the right lines is after like 5,000 hours, you start to get a feeling for it. As dumb as it sounds. What you want to do, and this is the biggest tip I can give you early on. Do you see what I'm doing with my ghost here? There is no ghost. But every time I'm just free, I flick it on and flick it off again. You see that? I flick it on and I flick it off. Start getting used to that. Make that comfortable for yourself. Because if you consistently drive against ghosts like this, you're always going to be learning the lines from ghosts and not from your own intuition. And after like 4,000 hours, you're going to have to pay the debt of that. When you realize you still haven't gotten better at finding lines yourself. And that's the situation I find myself in. That's why I'm playing without ghosts as much as possible. If you're starting out, just playing without PB Ghost is fine too, yeah. And don't be afraid, like every 10 minutes or every 20 minutes, just check the world records and see again what you think they're doing different. Like learn from them at the start, especially at the start. Look at them, see what they're doing, and then try to replicate it without just following their ghost. Watch and interpret. If you could absorb the skills or specialities of any Trackmania player, who would it be, Bren? For sure, Bren. Bren Omada. Fuck. Also, there's a club called Trackmania School, which learns you a lot about the game at the start. But it feels like you can put like Bren in any situation and you know he's going to do really well. And that's the player I want to be. But yeah, the biggest recommendation I can give, like if you want to take this game seriously, go and do what I'm doing here. Don't just learn from ghosts by like following them. Just flick them on and off every now and then to see if you're ahead or behind. That way you can check if you did something better or worse without following a ghost. But everyone is different. Everyone might have their own things. I truly believed that I could fight the bias of having ghosts on. Like I can have the ghosts on because I'm aware of the issues that come with following ghosts. So I just have the ghosts on as pace check and not as a line steal. But in reality, I think it's very subconscious and you don't even notice it. So I've given up and I'm gonna do what all the pros have been telling me. I don't know if it's helping yet though. But yeah, setting targets helps a lot too. Your goal is to get top 100. Go. And you keep fighting until you get it. Hey, what's up, your team? I hate how little Nadeo advertised the free week. It's just a side note in the Red Bull announcement. People should know, yeah. We definitely need to, as streamers, also do our job here. Don't forget, guys. Cup of the day today, the Trackmania Club Access is free. You can launch the game, and it's as if you had Club. You can do whatever you want. No exit speed because I went to inside. We could pin it? Sure. I don't... Yeah, pin it and I'll hide it on my end. Is Kappa the third map? Yes. Kappa is going to be Obstacle. The map's going to be called Obstacle, and it seems to be like an obstacle course you see on like game shows and stuff. Oh, la la la. Are you guys excited though? I'm so hyped, man. Need to make sure to not spend all of my energy right now. I need it later. And honestly, I should drink a Red Bull for Cup of the Day, just to like, as an opening ceremony, to please the gods. Hoping for good prosperity. I'm always too inside, I think, there, right? Is that true? The Red Bull cut of the da. You guys have no idea how sad I will be if I don't get Division 1. Like, it's gonna be tough today, don't get me wrong. I think last year I didn't manage to get Division 1. So I hope that this year I can do it. Oh, tiny PB. Let's go, Big Fluff. I've been playing a little bit of Arc Raiders myself. One thing that interests me most about Arc Raiders is the trial system right now. It could be better, but I like objective-based stuff with a leaderboard. Way more than the random like PvP stuff. I want to have like teamwork with my team. Finding strategies and min-maxing stuff to get the most amount of points possible. That kind of stuff I love. It's so fun. But yeah, I think a fair warning. Things are about to get try hard. Things are about to get try hard on this stream for these coming weeks. Have you had the Spring Red Bull? The Spring Red Bull. Is it a purple can? Or does it have a different color? Cantina Legend. Crack the grind. Yeah, no, you could never catch me doing Cantina Legend. That would be too much. Because the system is just not built for that. That's just an insane grind for no rewards. It seems like nobody in the game cares about it either. There's free spring Rebel colors? Really? There was like a new one, and it was purple, and I really liked it. Some blueberry thing. Are the Red Bull maps released yet? No. They release at Cup of the Day. You can see the green timer underneath my face cam. Dun, 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 dun. The Rigor skin looks so bad, yeah. And the craziest thing to me, Orca, is that you can never, at no point whatsoever, even if you're in Hotshot or fighting for Cantina Legends, which for the people that don't play Arc Raiders, that is the highest ranks in the game that you can achieve. And you can never ever compare yourself with opponents around the world. Just only in your own little group. Which sucks. But I think the main reason they did that is to combat cheaters. Because cheaters know that there's no global leaderboard where they can show off their score, so they can't hide the fact that they cheated something. They can't show it off to the world because nobody can check who's first. Yeah, you can be first in your little group of like 60 players. Hooray. You spent 2 months developing cheats for that. Good job. What now? I think that's the main reason, maybe. We're playing all maps equal, for sure. I think what we're gonna do today, guys, is we're gonna set up a server in my club, and you guys can join and just hunt with me. And we just swap the maps around every now and then. Those leaderboards sound lame as fuck. Yeah, it's not that fun. But for casual players, they're perfect. Every week, they get reset, right? And you can fight in a new group of people that are just kind of randomly assigned to your group. Which means it's way less try hard. People that don't have a lot of time to play can still kind of compete and know that they've done best in their group, and it gives them a fight every week. Which honestly, that's a cool concept by itself that maybe would even work in Trackmania. In my opinion. How much time? We have 55 minutes left. One sec. You ever thought of doing like a weekly cup on stream or something similar? You mean like weekly shorts? I do one day want to try and compete for weekly shorts, I think. Like one day for sure. Like just get a week win. That would be fun. Also want to win weekly grand. Which I haven't even seen the weekly grand of this week. Things have been busy. It's horrible. Oh no. Oh, is it the third one? Wait, I think I've seen it. Is it the third one? Full dirt map? Okay, yeah, I've seen it. I think I saw Marius play it. It looked exactly like the one thing that wouldn't be not fun to play in that game mode. Tight track, no room, cross sections where like ghosts can just like cross the track from a different direction. They can just come out of nowhere with you even, like not being able to see it. And it comes right after my map. And I think I failed with my map a little bit. I'm gonna try again, I think. I'm definitely trying to make another map one day when we have more time. Whenever I get like the itch again to be creative on stream. And that time we try to do something a bit more dank, maybe. Like roof hits, bug slides, as secondary strategies. The classic Nadeo gameplay style. I kind of want to do stuff like that. Okay, that was a good drift on the end there. What map are you playing right now? This is in the PVM club. Rank D. Second map. I think. PVM tech. Just trying to get better at tech stuff. I put the bar too high, you think? Well, if you look at the player numbers, guys, I did not put the bar too high. In fact, I failed. My map has the least amount of players. I think there's only one other map that got less player count. And I sit there and I ask myself why. And I think the map was too hard. I think the map was too hard. Maybe too confusing and maybe too hard. Like slowly but surely I am learning what Phoebe was really trying to tell me, I think. Slowly but surely I am seeing exactly what Phoebe was trying to say. I think that map was too hard. Like there's some weekly grand maps with like 30 to 40,000 times on the leaderboards. Mine only got like 13,000. So you sit there and you ask yourself why. If we as a community really agree that that map is the most fun one yet, where is the disconnect? I give up on your map. I was very skill checked. What did you struggle with? Can I ask? What was the thing that constantly made you like not be able to finish a run? Which section did you like struggle with? Hey PT. Now if he looks at it, it's a different issue. People in YouTube chat, I'll look very, very rarely over. It's weird. I still have to get used to also looking to the left to see what YouTube chat thinks. Because you guys are there too. It's very new for me. You're gonna have to give me a bit of time to get used to it. These are not the new Rebel maps, no. The green timer is counting down to when they get released. But yeah, I'm looking for Inferno's message here. Yeah, keeping speed and landing smooth, which then meant I wouldn't have speed for the next jump. Yeah. So it's basically exactly what I feared. It was too hard. The map was too hard. I'm sorry. I don't know. Fuck, I tried so hard making it easy and I still failed. We need to dump down future maps even more. Fuck, I think I'm drifting too early. You already won a campaign, so now you only need a weekly short, weekly grand, grand enduro, and cup of the day to beat the game. That's true. I guess. I won a campaign. Now I need to win weekly grands. Weekly shorts. I need to also win a bonk cup. I need to win a cup of the day. Yeah, I mean, those are the fast strategies, right? Like, the people that are complaining about that last jump being too hard, those are the fast world record strategies. There are easier, I mean, but people know that it's, like, faster to just jump up there, and if they struggle with that, yeah. But that means I can't do anything interesting. Because the moment people find out the fast strategy, they're going to try and copy it, and then they're going to get sad that they can't do it because it's hard. Just need to make a white campaign track that's like 1 minute long. Maybe. Oh, that was a good last section there. Yeah, Durgis. That one I fucked up. I think, yeah. I should have made it like easier to get up there somehow. I wouldn't know how. I thought people were smart enough to go like, okay, well, if I'm struggling with height, I need to go more vertical, sideways onto the jump. I thought people would like realize that, especially because the ghosts are also driving like that. So yeah, I think I failed as a mapper there when it comes to the gameplay. Have you won a trick of the day? No. I have not. I have not won a trick of the day. I've gotten second a bunch of times though. Which is a good sign. Just means things need to just align soon. Hey, top 29. I could hunt the world record here, I think. I've never hunted a world record on a tech map, man. Never done that before. Oh, fuck, I forgot something. For Red Bull Faster, I made myself, like, the goal to redo the section underneath my stream. To, like, include my second channel and stuff like that, and give better descriptions of who I am, my specs of my PC, maybe, or the controller I'm using, how I'm using it. A Q&A for, like, most common asked questions, maybe. I wanted to rework that underneath my stream. Yeah, exactly, Kuvas. But like, that's what I try to focus on. People in a retirement home should be able to play my map and finish it. But just like very slowly. I didn't think it was gonna stop people from playing altogether. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. 10 laps is a huge quitting potential, yeah. I mean, I think I did the best job out of anyone to make the ghosts not annoying. But I still had the lowest player numbers. So one of these things doesn't make sense here. To me. It can't be the ghosts then, right? It's just the map itself was too hard, maybe. Which sucks, because it was one of the best looking maps. We could try making another damn map like that, if the same aesthetics. We just call it Red Rock Dam 2 or something. Oh. Except the clones are terrible, especially one crashing acceptably. Yeah, I think... Does anyone know if there is a mapping pack out there that takes every block in the game and then sizes it up to 2x? Is there a pack on TM Exchange or something that I can get that is every vanilla block that is in the game just 2x? Just twice the size. So it takes up the space of 4 blocks instead of 1. Does anyone know? Because holy shit, you could make a sick weekly grand map with that, I think. The shadow box would be awful, but... The 2x campaign? True. Have you won a track of the day? I didn't realize earlier when I answered that question, they didn't say cup of the day. They said track of the day. I have won a track of the day before. I was first on the leaderboard at the end of the 24 hours. I've done that before on a snowcart track. Against Grenadi, and I'm proud of that. Grenadi only was able to tie me after 2 hours of hunting. One of my best achievements. I think that's something to be proud of. But yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna need some feedback from the YouTube viewers, like at the end of the day. Can you comment under a YouTube stream? Or is that just a Premiere thing? I'm guessing you can't leave comments underneath the YouTube stream. That the streamer can go read on the VOD after. Oh, I think that was good. You can? Yeah, feel free to leave that little feedback. Stuff that I could do better for the YouTube stream. Let me know. I can't promise that anything is possible, but... let me know. Fuck, this is so hard. Too late? Too early? That angle? Clipped? Too early? It's okay, not the best, but... yeah. You watch from TV and chat from Twitch? Hmm. You can only comment on the VOD, not during the stream. I see. Then on VOD later. Oh yeah, makes sense, makes sense. We can go to the next medal. I'm pretty sure I have the alien medal there. We can move on. Let's see this. Who is Wiz? Change opponents, drive alone. Okay, that was a bad attempt at a drift. It's a 180 because of the sign. Okay, that's a 270, okay. This map's pretty sick. I like it. YouTube has a bigger delay by 2 seconds. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Pretty sure. 70, don't forget. Okay. It's too early of a drift. Definitely better second attempt there. That's worse. That secondary drift there was not good. More speed. Early drift, maybe? Let's see. Now that I have more speed, I could maybe do an early drift like this. And then go full inside like that. If you look at the copium time at the bottom of the screen, you can see I am terrible at this video game. No. Still better though. Does YouTube provide conversion metrics, like the domain they are coming from and the domain they leave to? It's some fancy words. I don't know what any of they mean. I know what a domain is, I think. Don't know what conversion means in this context. That's a better drift. More exit speeds. Can go more inside here and catch that. And then go inside like this. Ah, okay. I thought I could do it in one. Great feeling on that release there. If I didn't do the release, I would have crashed. Okay. Gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen again. You're right. You guys got a point. I haven't watched the new season yet. Is it done airing? It's done? Really? Oh, okay, I can watch Jujutsu then. What I usually do is, like, whenever like a new season or something airs, I go watch the first original season again, and then by the time I'm done with that, I can just binge through the new one. Get maximum amount of enjoyment out of it without having to like wait a week every time. Anyone else here that does that? Okay, up to 11, 80. There would be a chart with a list of websites and the number of viewers that arrive from an... I think in analytics you can see stuff like that. I probably found it, yeah. But why? That's a bad drift. That one was better. Too early. Still PB though. Crazy. Okay, what's up? Hi. Hello. We have 33 people watching on YouTube, guys. New record. But it's still a lot of people. I expected less, honestly. Should be more exit speeds. Ah. What's your McDonald's order? I don't get food from McDonald's often because they have food poisoned me 3 times already. But when I do take a chance and like a gamba, when I do take a chance and a gamba, it usually is Royal TS cheese. Is that the name of the burger? I don't know what the name of the burger is in English, but basically the Royal with cheese, and then just a packet of nuggets with sour cream. Sour cream? Yeah, so McDonald's has an insane amount of variants.
My order would be 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s,
depending on which country you're in,
and a large soda.
I was in Germany, which is just one country over, right? And they don't serve half of the sauce packets that they serve here. They just don't have those. Because I guess the German consumer does not like sour cream or something. I don't know. Okay. It's more speed. I don't know how to do that last drift. The last one is a bit of a mystery to me right now. Germany has the exact same menu as Austria. What is he talking about? I mean, I did travel to Munich and then to Cologne last year for XP Evo. I went into that McDonald's and they did not have sour cream, but they had something else instead of it, which is basically sour cream, but it has like weird green things in it. And it comes in a different container. You sure you were not in the McDonald's? I mean, now that you say it, no, I cannot be sure, but because honestly, I was not looking at if I'm getting scammed in a McDonald's. So usually you don't. But yeah, that McDonald's I'm talking about is in the train station in Cologne. Did not have sour cream. I think the end drift was bad, right? But let's compare. This is a good. That's a good ghost that we could compare with the top. What is the difference? What did I do wrong? Okay, same strategy here, same lines. Fucked up a little bit there. More inside there, which means less exit speed, so they're gonna drive away here. Holy shit, do I catch up though? What the fuck? And now they're gone again, because less exit speed. And they go way more inside there. Oh my god. See, this is the kind of stuff that I just can't see myself. Maybe I should cam 7 these turns more. Let's get it from POV of Lozo. Holy Lozo. I watched this a few times. Just get a feeling for what is fast and why it's fast. This makes sense. Exit speed is important here. But isn't that a bad angle from Loso? Why is it good? It's crazy how much things just equalize in this style. But now that I'm looking at their lines, yeah, everything makes sense. But why can I not see these lines myself? From the get-go. I mean, the last drift is weird, I think. Okay, let's see. Now that I've seen that enough, we turn my ghost off. Can I replicate what they were doing? Ugh. Jumped. There's an actual box of 50 nuggets. Wait, are you serious? There's no way. We have 20 here, yeah. But McDonald's varies so much based on which country you're in. That's what I learned in Germany. Wee. Let's try it. What's YouTube chat saying? Food poisoning 3 times? Why wouldn't you stop eating it after the second time? What happened? It's the only fast food restaurant that's nearby. That is cheap. So I only go there like once or twice a year. I don't go there often because of the food poisoning incidents I've had there over the course of my life. Really? I feel like I'm drifting way more than them. Maybe they also release? Okay. Unlucky. Do I have mods in the YouTube chat right now? Is there no way to pin messages? Just doesn't exist? No, it was a good run and everything. You can on YouTube? Do we have something pinned? I love a pinned message that basically talks about like, hey, YouTube is very limited and different from Twitch, so Sammy is gonna struggle catching YouTube chat. Give him some time to get used to reading YouTube chat too. He's gonna not look that often. Something like that, I don't know. You figure something out. Because I'm stupid. We could also make frick YouTube. Pinned message. Frick Twitch? They're starting a war, guys. They're starting a war over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, how do you do it, Laura? Like, I have no clue. People are saying it's possible. I'd be interested how. At Grok. How to pin YouTube message. Because they're losing customers left and right. I mean, yeah, I don't want to go to a fast food establishment that food poisons me. I know it's a lot to ask these days. Right? But I don't want to go there often. Deceivingly difficult map. The end is crazy. Like, I got really confused by the end, Loso. Already looked at your time. Good stuff. You could have done it so much better, though. You were so far ahead in the middle part. But yeah, I'm back on my tech arc, Lozo. I want to learn. No. I have a feeling that your local Mackie is fucked up. Guys, we can't keep doing this. Right? At some point, there's like a pattern that emerges, and we can't keep blaming luck. I feel like everything in my life is just like, oh man, it just seems like your local experience is just really weird. That totally is not representative of the norm. And that just keeps happening with every like topic that I bring up on stream. Like, at some point, we have to call it and just be like, what the fuck is up with me? Am I actually that unlucky, or is it my fault? Is it my issue? Like, how is it my plane traveling to Sweden that gets into like fucking an emergency landing abort and we just go a country over instead? And like my second time traveling alone in a plane. How does it, why am I the guy staying overnight at a train station? Why is it my PC that is fucked up? Why do I have that PC issue that nobody else in the world has? That nobody can help me with? Right, at some point, guys, I just look like a liar to everybody. So, I don't know. What do I do? A prime from Drogosaurus. Thank you so much. Nah, I think it's just generally because I think other people are so used to these kind of things happening to them, maybe, in their life. And they maybe don't make like a big deal out of it. They just, okay, it happened. And they don't tell anyone. But I am just like this mountain gremlin, right? Like, I've lived in this mountain town that has 300 people my entire life. And I'm finally being like exposed to the rest of the world and how it works. So everything feels out of the ordinary and insane to me, so I talk about it. Maybe that's like part of what's going on here. That's a good run. Top 100, eh? That's pretty good. I think I did the lines correctly there. It's just micro things, right? Yeah, had a good start. It's top 5 start. And I lose it a little bit here. I go way to inside there. Wow. Okay, I lose a lot there. Wee. Also go way to outside there. Really? So if I let go right here, Was I supposed to let go of break here, or is it already like bad angle and everything's fucked up? Like if I just let go of break there like they do, and I don't overslide like this. If I let go like they do, can I still do this entire turn? What? That feels unreal. Unreal. I lost a lot in the end, Inferno. You would crash in the outside exit, would I? So what can I learn from this? What is it that I did wrong here? Am I going from too far inside to outside? Is my approach wrong? Like I'm not going outside enough here, maybe? But I feel like I'm following ASOX and doing exactly what ASOX is doing. So let's go and see ASOX's inputs here. No, there's no release or anything, so... In theory, I should be able to achieve exactly what ASOX does, right? Because I have less speed. I'm going into it with less speed. I follow the same line as ASOX. Right there. So why do I overdrift like this? You brake too little when you're supposed to brake more? Really? Uh-huh. Yeah, I have zero feeling for this. I do not know. 15 minutes remain, guys. 15 minutes remain. Anything I should prepare for the launch? I mean, it's gonna be just cup of the day. I overdrifted there. This feels so weird, man. This feels so strange. Get a Red Bull? Oh, I have one right next to me. Because they did send me a box. Like a month ago or so. And I already drank one of those 2 Red Bulls in that box. During Deep Sled. And I'll drink the second one today, I think. Just as like a sign of good faith, hoping that the Red Bull gods will be on my side, pleasing the Red Bull gods. I think that was better end. I think so, at least. A little bit longer break, and I think that would have been a good angle. Not even mods can pin messages? Fuck off. Are you for real? How is YouTube, like, in any way serious about becoming a live stream competitor? Can't even get things like that right. Okay. You got something pinned? Really? We did it? Good morning, Pujas. Thank you for the tier 1. Guys, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Then we play this for a little bit longer, and then it's time for Rebel Faster at that point, I think.
Sir.
Thank you for the tier 1. Club access is free for a week, like already right now. Really? Or is it at 7 p.m.? Yeah, Kappa in 9 minutes, guys. We're going to be playing the Red Bull Faster Track obstacle today. I have no idea what to expect, I'm gonna be honest. From the trailer, it looked really dank. Should we try to get an unfair advantage by looking at the trailer and analyzing the gameplay? Who's down to cheat? If you're not cheating, you're just not even trying? Yeah, true. I mean, everyone is cheating anyway. Who cares? It's not unfair if everyone can do it. Yeah, let's do math. Let's start taking steroids and do hardcore doping. Take that Xanax. It's Adderall pills. Everyone can do it. Big hype for Trick Mini Esports? Oh, for sure, man. Like, this is gonna be good. And we know how hype it was last year. I cannot wait to spend my next 2 weeks on these free maps. 2 weeks on free maps. Oh, is it gonna be crazy? Didn't we have commands set up last year? We had commands set up last year, didn't we?
You
like
guys
PB.
heard it here first. Start taking stuff. Advice by streamer,
Mm-hmm,
not me.
Did we last year have commands for Red Bull faster? I swear, we had a command where people could check where I am on the leaderboard. Should we try and get something like that going again? Because that would be good, right? For you guys? What else do we want to know? How did we have those commands set up? Somebody had API access points to the website or something. But that certain someone I don't think is a Twitch mod for me anymore, so we're gonna have to figure it out. Leaderboard live. Yeah, last year we had a exclamation mark rank command, Okens. And it would be like a API call asking the website what rank I am. And then the Fosserbot command would just type in chat, yeah, rank 6 out of blah blah. Just tell Okens to update it by hand. Fun. But is that the leaderboard already? Rank 46 of a height of 1,154 meters. Is that deep slip? That might be deep slip, I think. Fuck, man. Bad. Too wide. I was rank off. Really? More speed, really? What? Appa! Better end. Oh yeah, it was exclamation rank of Bire. True. That's how it worked, I think, yeah. We need to get all of that set up. 3 minutes, guys! 3 minutos. It's exciting. Is the leaderboard up and running already? Really? Gotta check it out in a sec. That's a 404 not found in that command. And then we have the link that Oken sent.
Remove timer for cot stare.
Sure. Oh, there's a leaderboard. Yeah, true. We can link that. Bada bam, bada bam, bam, bow. Let's go. Wait. There you go. I gotta This is just my ritual at this point. I need to. I'm not recording today, am I? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just going for it. I need to appease the Red Bull gods to allow me to pass. I want Division 1 so badly, man. So I'm gonna just go and do this. I'm just going to do this, and then Red Bull cannot be mad at me. Surely I get Division 1 now. This is what the leaderboard is going to be. We could link that. This is the map that we're going to be playing, Obstacle. It looks dank, man. I'll be honest, it looks really dank. We could quickly look at the trailer again. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We have 1 minute. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. Let me just go, right? Hi, Chair. Hi, Laura. Okay, cool. YouTube stream is happy. I think it's time to go, man. I think it's time to go. This is where it starts. Red Bull Faster was announced yesterday, and we are about to play the first of 3 maps in our daily Cup of the Day format. The best players around the world are going to be playing this. It's going to be my goal to get Division 1. Please, man. I want to get Division 1 so badly. Like, so badly. Remove the timer. Oh, yeah, true. You're right. Bam, bam. Bam. It is gone.
Remove timer to make Kokens happy.
Look, oh, wait, this guy has my skin. How does this guy have my skin? Hey! It's not public yet. We have a thief among our ranks. 4K clip, then report it. Doesn't matter right now though, because we are about to get introduced to a map none of us have seen before, made by Waypoint Mapping for Red Bull Faster 2. This is going to be absolutely insane. Please, Cup of the Day servers work. Please, Cup of the Day servers work. Oh! Oh my god, what is this? Yo, I feel like I'm taking part in a game show right now. What am I looking at? Are you serious? Oh, we can play. Okay. Go. You can't, you gotta be kidding me, man. You have to be kidding me. Oh! Yo! Yo, this is wild. Okay, this is safe way I'm taking here. What is the risky? Wet wheel backslide or what? Nah, are you serious? I'm going in here, backsliding against this plastic, and then going. Okay, that's dank. Barely have the speed. Oh my god. Okay, this is wicked. Holy! Okay, I'm gonna have to focus here. We are driving on Wedwood here. And getting these transitions is really tough. And the map is so long too. Red booster wall ride into yeet. Into yeet. What a go-to map. Alright, this is insane. Let's watch the GPS to learn from it. Let's see what GPS does. Okay, alright, well, that makes sense. I can only say, like, bravo. Like, that is an insane map. Okay, that makes sense. Go into here. Something like that. And this is just like a release, because we have no brakes, so we have to release a lot here. Hitting with the back of your car there. Doesn't need to be that accurate, it seems. PF this. Far outside here. I wonder if that's faster. Intentional. Keeping the gear here. Wee. And then just this. And just keep holding right. Alright, got this. Let's go. Time to go. Holy okay, that is hard. The automatic cam changes are kind of messing with me right now because I'm not in control of my camera. The map does it for me. That's a bit troublesome. Okay, I'm flying too far. I need to be more downwards angled, I'm guessing. Yo, bumpers! Bumpers! I don't know what to do here. I watched the GPS do it, but I just don't know what to drive or how to drive it. Early landing here, maybe? Okay, I think I got it now, but I need to release for that. Did the GPS release? I don't know. Just trust your senses. Trust what you think is fast. Oh, this is... wow. This is tough. This is really hard. Gotta get the gear there. Land early and low, I think is better. It's a little gear issue there, but that's fine. Over here. That was good, I think. That was bad. Yeah, the wet wood is going to be really important. Let's see. That is 9th! Okay. Let's go. This is a really hard track. I mean, I'm 9th after my first run. Okay, let's go. People are still learning the track, I think. Okay, wait, learn this. Okay. People are struggling a lot, it seems, yeah. I think we need a 53 though. Like, if I want Division 1, we need 53. I want still in the like the learning process here. It's not the best. That's fine though. I know I can do the wet wood way faster. Minus 7.8. More speed out of this maybe. Jump to the right here. Okay, let's learn this wet wood real quick. Oh, it feels so weird because we don't have full wet wheels yet. Okay, it's just some tapping, some keyboard tapping there. And then that alone right there saves me 0.4. Okay, got it. We still have 8 minutes. I'm gonna have to stay at the top of my game here. If I want to get Division 1 today against all of these pros, I'm gonna have to be locked in. That probably is faster to drive it like that. Okay. I got the strats there. I figured that one out. That exit speed difference was insane. I crashed, but it's fine. We just want to drive. Let's learn the wood again. Back gear. More speed though. Could be a little PB. No, that's fine. Cool map. Like, the map is sick. It's just really hard. In my opinion. Something like that. This automatic camera is messing with me so much. And then no plastic this time. That's why it's that much faster? Yeah. Like, I knew that the back wheel bounces are the fastest wall bounces you can do, so I got the strats there. That's good. Do like this. Land early. Overspin. Okay, and then here, can I release in the water? Yeah, okay, release in the water. I'm learning everything one by one here. And I'm hoping that by the end I can cobble together a really good run. I gotta make sure to not try too hard to go fast. Just have to get some runs to the finish now. Let's go. This is the issue that I usually have in Cup of the Days. Like, I try to be too fast to a point where I'm just crashing a lot. Oh, that's fast. It's a bit slower, but we'll figure out throughout the kappa how we take that angle in the correct way. That's good. I fucked up the wood again. And it's a PB, but man, that was not a good wood section at the end. Everything was perfect until the wood. I don't know how to drive the wood at the end. I'm so bad with it. Slow down. I just gotta do the wood at the end better. And I think I'm in. Also here I keep fucking up, I think. I'm gonna be very inside here, I think. Or, do you? Oi, I'm crashing too much. I'm crashing too much. Focus. Just need a tiny PB. Fuck. Please be enough. Oh. Alright. Huge weight off my shoulders. Huge weight off my shoulders. That's a good run too. Like 15th is not bad, man. Huge weight off my shoulders. Let's go. Focus. Now it's about absolutely trying your best to become consistent on this map. And this is where the next issue starts to appearing. Because that was very close. That should be enough for Division 1. I just gotta figure out the strats that are consistent now. Because the others, they have the strats. I do not. Do what feels comfortable. Do not overpush it. The wood at the end still feels very weird, by the way. Like, I do not know what map wants from me there. It's gonna be very tough to stay in on this map. Like, don't make a mistake and you should be fine. One thing that I don't understand is this part. Like, what does the map want here to be fast? Minus 11. Because I had some really fast attempts there in the past. And then let's try to really learn the wood here. Come on. Wait for the gear, maybe? No. I don't understand how this wood section works. I don't. We're gonna have to look at the world record here. I'm just happy that I'm Division 1, man. Like, that makes me very happy right now. Thank God I improved from last year. I think last year I was Division 2. This year, 25th. I'm happy, man. Like, I'm happy. Let's go. The map is sick. Like, I'll be honest. This is just amazing to drive. Let's focus. I want to learn from the world record here. Yeah, over the sand to slow you down. Makes sense. Don't get too much speed into this. Get the back wheel bounce. That makes sense. The back of the car bounces way better. And gives you a lot of exit speed, which snowballs over this entire section here. What Clear Vision does there seems to be absolutely the fastest way to drive that. No slide there. Okay, they just eat the gear. Focus on line and then think about the gear later. Holy, that exit speed. Wow. Just wow. The map is insane, right? We're going to be playing this map for 2 weeks straight. To get as consistent as possible on it. How do you even save a map like this, though? To not risk. How do you save a map like this? Oh, let's go, though. I'm in. That's all I care about, man. I'm in. I'm in Division 1. That's all I care about. I'm so happy. I get to take part in the event for once. Okay, so I need to focus on that part. We cannot allow myself to crash here. I'd rather release and go high and be slower. That's a bad angle, I think. Plus 13. Okay, yeah, the way Clear Vision does that is way faster. Now, this is where I get confused. How do you get speed out of this? That is enough to make this jump. I mean, that feels pretty good. That's plus 28 speed. And that would be a 53... No, 54.6. Not that fast. Okay. Alright, let's go. For the people that don't know how this works, we're going to be driving rounds on this map now with 64 of the best players in the world that did the best in the qualification. And we're now going to be driving rounds on this map. The slowest 4 players get knocked out. Made by Kras, Jax, and Spec. Oh, you guys cooked. Like, this is so sick to drive. This is so fun to drive. And there's so many ways to gain time too. That's the next part. Ah, let's go. Ah, 1 year later, we're back. Good luck, have fun. Let's go. No KO this round. But that's okay. Okay. You need to respect this box slide. Like, big time respect this box slide. You cannot allow yourself to go too far outside. I'd rather want to be slow than out. Respect the box slide. Really important. Exit speed here matters, I think. It's a tough map. It's a really tough map. But I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best, man. Let's go. If I can get top 32 here, I'm happy. 4,000th. Now I know it was a good decision to not buy club access. No, give it a try. And he's like, how many days? 7 days in this first week? Give all of the stuff that you would normally not be able to play as a free user. Give it a try and see how you feel about it. The only way to get better at this game is to play. So, yeah. Let's go. This is the first round where eliminations can happen. I need to be focused. Unlucky, I guess. Heck. I'm driving, it's still safe because I know the others are full crashed. Oh, that's good wood there. 37th. 34th. So I did overtake a bunch at the end there. But as you can see, like, the bottom of the players are like... Oh, Muda went out too, really? Mada is a big upset. Oh, no, okay, but it's not his fault. Like, his internet just straight up crashed. That's not even Mada's fault. That sucks. Shmaniol with a 53.3, by the way. That's super fast. What did I drive? Like a 55? Yeah, okay, so watch out. Don't slide out in the water. Just drive it slow, drive it safe. Drive it slow, drive it safe. Drive it slow, drive it safe. Come on, you can do this. Mada disconnecting is so sad. I'm driving it very slow, very safe. I go for exit speed here. Oh, you can get a nose down there. For sure. What's that? 53.6. A 0.6 PP? What the fuck? That was so bad. What do you mean a 0.6 PV? That's crazy, man. Okay, really focus on the water entry. You're not allowed to slide out in the water. Give me a better song. Let's go. gotta slow down. It's too inside, I think. Oh, please still work. Don't bug me. Oh, thank God. I love these mappers. Marry me. Crass, marry me. I'm happy. Something more energetic? Music? Sure, roses. Why not? Your end is sick? Yeah, my wood has gotten better now. I just gotta figure out the start and the backslide a bit more, I think. Got a bad start too. Respect the backslide. Get a good bounce. Air brake here. It's a bad sand. I'll take it safe. And it's totally enough. So, try to reflect on that round. What went good, what went bad? My first plastic wall ride is bad. Start is bad. The box side was good. Penalty sand was bad, and the wood was terrible. Okay. Just trying to like reiterate what I'm doing wrong, so I can try and improve on it on the next round. Yeah, I need to learn this better. Like, I'm doing -7 here. Really bad. How much did I lose at the start? Wee, please be enough. Come on, baby. Crashed there again. It's enough to stay in though. We're fine. We're fine. What went wrong that time? I need to be a bit more inside on the plastic backslide, I think. In the last wood, don't get too close to the light poles. Just feel it out. And the first drop down, just chill. You don't need to do the clear vision wiggle. I think you're fine by just driving normally into the wall ride. Everything else on the map I think is pretty fine. Let's go. Getting closer to top 32 here. Really good. No. GG. Fuck. Miracle. Please, someone. Miracle. Please, someone. Miracle. Please, someone. Fuck. So what happened? Honestly, the forced cameras on this map, they linger a little bit too long, in my opinion. Like, they throw me off so much. It's these forced cameras that I can't deal with. I hope that the actual, like, versions of the map do not have forced cameras in the end. In a way to turn that off, maybe? It's fine, though. It's fine, though. Like, I could have done better. I know I could have done better. I'm just a little bit sad. Absolutely staying to watch, for sure. Let's see. What was I doing wrong? I mean, I don't think I was doing anything wrong. It's just... That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a big crash I just saw there. Letting go of break early here is so important. It's so, so important. Ah, I'm not happy. Man, I'm so... Oh. I could have done better, man. I really could have done better. Sitaka, oh my god. Thank you so much for the 43. Thank you so much. Why did it have to be to a crash again? You're putting me into like an emotional roller coaster here with the gift subs. I lose early, making me really, really not happy. And then you sub, and now I don't know how to feel. Good job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fuck, why did I stay in cam 3, man? I don't even know how to explain what happened there. For some reason I was in cam 3. Sometimes I stayed in cam 3 and sometimes I didn't. And it felt fine. And then when I got out of cam 3, I had to readjust my eyes to where I am. And it just wasn't where I thought I was. And then boom. And it's all just because of the forced cameras on the map, I'll be honest. I don't expect pro tracks to have forced cameras. If we could remove those, that would be fire, man. I really don't like forced cameras, especially when they linger that long. But it's fine. It was still my fault at the end of the day. Japti with the front wheel touch, that's the difference. You see that? If you touch it with the front of your car, what happens is you get a massive slowdown here. Oh no, what happened with purple? But I hear like the cam 3 is so weird. I'm sure Cup of the Day requirements forced them to, yeah. Renati has that figured out so well. He's here for revenge, man. 53.2 is so fast. That's his PB. Let's watch Grenati next round. Let's see what the pros are doing. Da, 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 da. Man, if only was a little bit more careful. I could have done better. I could have done better. Fuck. Is there anything to learn out of this, though? Yeah, I still just don't have, like, a safe mode in my head. Or at least it's not safe enough for my mechanical skills. It's not safe enough. How do I get it? Definitely the right way to drive that start. The way Grenati is doing that. These crashes also always happen right when I feel like I figured the map out. And then the crash happens not at the hard parts, but at the easy parts. Just the moment where I start getting used to the map is when I'm like, I make a stupid mistake on like an easy part. Getting close to that is really tough. Skrillex, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. 5 years is crazy. Clean round from Grenade. They're driving 53s, yeah. My PB is a 53.6, so I would have been third or second this round. 7 streamers I want to watch the reactions of? Yeah. Lots of people are going to be streaming, right? Thank you, Minnie. Thank you so much.
Hopping in the scam train.
In Division 2 now, damn. Ah, in tax. It sucks. That hurts. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, the event is longer, right? We have 2 weeks to really show the world what I'm capable of. I can't wait to go hunt these maps after this, by the way. It's gonna be so fun. I think Grenadier has the right line here for more exit speed, but the problem is that we don't want exit speed, really. Because it's very hard to get through the chicane with exit speed. Let go of brake early for the back wheel bounce. Grenadier is on a heater of a run. This is good. Together with Wizzy, the two-wheel players. Smooth, 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 smooth. Exit speed. And here you can see why exit speed matters. You touched the wood earlier with more speed. Less penalty sand, and you just overfly so much. The gear in that first wood turn is a bit strange to me. 53.1. Fire. I'm guessing rounds pace in the stage 2 is going to be 52.8, 52.7. Maybe faster. 52.6 even, maybe. The best players are going to be driving that, I think. Yeah, I think the only issue I have with this map, because I fucking love this map, right? Don't get me wrong, I love this map. It's so sick. Like, this is so good. But I do have issues with the forced camera here. Doesn't allow me to control it in my own pace. It just happens all of a sudden. And the other issue I have is the gear in the wood. The gear in the wood feels very, very strange. It happens exactly when we want to turn. And if you get the gear while you're turning on wet wood, it gives you like a massive slowdown. It just feels strange. Other than that, God, that map is so fun. Very reminiscent of Splash last year. You hear that gear that we get in that first turn? It just feels strange. It gives you like a random awkward slowdown. And not a 53-1. The Grenadier is so primed. What the fuck? Yeah, me too, Mini. Sitaka, thank you again. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get on board. We got Spammy knocked out, Complex knocked out. Wedwood level 1 player here, same Wizzy, same. Gotta play more Wedwood. Which is good that we have this competition, right? I get to play some Wedwood here. How we get more? I think Wedwood is sick. Let's watch Elcon. Elcon is dank, right? He usually goes for the fastest strategies only. Let's see what he's up to here. Anything different or special about what Elcon's doing? Doesn't seem like it. Intax, you want to partner up if you're here? You went for save. Holy shit. Intax is probably in the round, but you want to partner up and for part maps? If part map market isn't good enough, we go partner up for part maps, I think. Clean crosshair placement, guys. Clean crosshair placement. Yeah, I just touted Elcon as like the guy that always goes for the fast strategies, and he's going for the safe route. Yek part maps? You don't know Okens? So the way this works is like if you want to practice a map and get consistent at every part of the map, you split the map up into like 5 checkpoints and make unique maps out of those 5 checkpoints. And that you practice those. Which is what we're going to have to do. It's going to be very boring on stream, but it has to be done. That's just how you practice maps. Oof. Yeah, like Grenadier seems to just get a better bounce out of that. Because the angle matters a lot. You want to be hitting with the back of your car. That's for sure. Elcon is opting for a full inside approach here. Oh shit, Grenadier had the same mistake as I did. It's just he didn't get bonked away. Is he in? Yeah, he's in. Like, he's so in. We have the top 14 players remaining right now. So far, strategy-wise, everyone seems to be doing kind of the same stuff. There's 2 different strategies in the big turnaround that's upside down in the middle of the map, where some people go for exit speed and some people go full inside. But other than that, it seems pretty chill. Nothing special going on so far. That is very far inside, Alcon. You're going to be a bit in trouble here. Classic, save. He goes too far out. You're going too far out, Elk. You're going too far out. That's exactly the issue I had at the start, too. Is he going to stay in? Who crashed there? Who was that? Yeah, the air brake there to get a nose down makes sense. Clean landing there. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. Let's go. Skate is so fun. Such a good map. Are they out? I thought they released at 8 p.m. I can't wait to play the other maps. Like, I genuinely can't wait to play the other maps. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. What's going on? Oh my god. What just happened? Jump scare timer? Like, what was that? Dude, if that happened to me mid-round, and I was like scratching my nose, and the timer just goes like, we're going. You know, if it does that, then, dude, what was that? Why would the ding ding? You're going. What happened there? Wait, what is Elcon doing? He's doing like some double brake tap, and it's just not working out for him. He's trying. I think he's trying to get a back wheel hit, but maybe he doesn't. Everybody I watch is dying. What is this line from Saucy? Goated. Oh, 52 happened last round too. Interesting. Bam, bam, bam. All right, guys, we got the top 10 remaining here. Who you got? Who do you think wins? I'm honestly, my money is on Grenady. This guy, this year, he's out for blood. Like after what happened last year, I don't think anyone's gonna beat him. Yes, please, Laura. Put only the free maps on the server. And maybe start with Everest. Or start with Skate. Start with Skate. And we just do like 30-minute timers. On or not, 1 hour timer on both maps or something. Okay, that's good. Hey, Favag. Yeah, these guys have the backslide figured out for the exit speed and everything. I think Saucy has the better line. I think he did gain to Grenady a little bit there. Air brake here to get a nose down. I wonder if you can release there to delay the gear. Saucy. Ooh, how is Elcon still in? What? Very nice time from Grenady. Again, 52.9. I can see a 52.7, 52.6 be the round's pace. So that's what we're going to try and get to. I'm going to be using these 2 weeks to really, really hammer home. Like, I want to really, really hammer home safe driving. I have an issue. I don't have a safe mode. I can only go, fast, fast, fast. I can't go safe. That's the big issue I've always had in competitive. I don't have that car control. So, from day 1 onwards, we are practicing only that. We're going to go into rounds later on today. You play rounds against each other if you want. Yeah, Granada's line here is so good. It's so good. Look at that bounce he gets every time. You go inside so that you're outside and then you're inside again with the overspin. There's no way Grenadi loses this Kappa, I think. I think only Elcon, if he gets his stuff together, and Purple maybe. Saucy is doing pretty well too. Nah, we're fine. We're chilling. Goodbye, Uten, Gluten, Guten. Conclusion segment? Yeah, for sure. I can do that. I can do that. I mean, my money is on Grenadi here. I'll be honest. He has got the fast strategies figured out. Alcon is getting better and better and better though. Like, he had a really rough start to this Kappa, but I think he's figured it out now. Let's see. Inside, outside, inside, boom. It's still maybe a little bit too far outside at the beginning, making it really hard for him to get the proper back wheel hit. Also, his strategy is to go full inside here, where I think his intuition is a little bit wrong. Look at the speed Grenadi has, and because he has more speed, he's going to touch this road a bit earlier and just drive away. He spends less time on the penalty that way. Okay, but when it comes to Wedwood, Alcon has everybody else by the balls. Like, that is crazy. We know that Alcon is really good on Wedwood, so it's something I need to practice. Fuck, why does everyone have these wooden planks at the bottom of their skin? No, wait, Intax, you got second? Oop. Let's watch Purple. Honestly, I'm just happy I was in Division 1 on probably one of the most stacked Cup of the Day days ever. So I'm just happy about that. Purple is far outside. He's going to get a good bounce, but it takes longer to get to the bounce too, which is where Grenadi wins a bit, because he gets the best of both worlds there. He can go full inside, and he gets the good bounce. Also, I just realized, I thought we learned our lesson with plastic bounces. Why is there a plastic bounce? Uh-oh. I think Grenadi has been training plastic bounces for an entire year. Like, he's looking really good. He's looking really good. Let's go on board with Grenadi for a round again. Nice, Intax. That's good, though. Even if time attack, you didn't make it in, it's still good that you have the round space, because that's the thing that's important. You know you're getting top 100 anyway. It's the round space that's important. Like, it's swapped for me. I'm bad at rounds. I just make bad mid-game decisions. Ooh, that's high from Grenadier. That's good. Letting go of break early for the big bounce. Alcon. Mistake. Alcon versus Quick. Who is it? Alcon with his inside line here. What does Quick do? He also goes for the outside line, getting way more exit speed in theory, which should help him overtake Alcon here if he does it right. Maybe gets a little bit closer, but... Oh, Brendan! Damn, Brendan with the Wetwood mistake. Damn. Top 4. Let's go on board with Quick. It's the time attack that's important. I mean, come on. We have like 100 good players in this game. If you don't get top 100, I think you didn't try enough. Just have to full send it and spend a lot of time. I wonder if releasing here matters. Because it's no engine, right? And Vidicin doesn't do anything on no engine. Right? What? How did he get no bounce? What was that? Oh, Intex, are you still here? Doesn't matter right now. Part maps, Intex, part maps. I mean, Grenadi's looking really good this round. Again, I don't think anyone is standing in the way of Grenadi here. Purple with a massive, sloppy, wet wood mistake. Wizzy will make public part maps? I hope so. I pray. Grenadi. He does a little trick at the start here for a little bit less airtime, and you see how much that gains. Look at that. He's already just gaining 0.1 for free at the start. Super early landing here for more control. That's nice. That's nice and easy. Now, Alcon with more inside line. That looks really good from Alcon, but yeah, there you go. That was good from Alcon. Gets a better gear on the plastic after too, so they're head-to-head now. Quick is pretty much out of the game. Like, some weird stuff would have to happen to Grenadi and Alcon for Quick to make any gains here. So let's stay on board with these guys. Grenadi earlier landing though? No, this is just not enough. Wait, Alcon might win this. Alcon might actually win this. Like, he was looking so bad at the start of the Cup of the Day, but then it's just like something clicked and now he's here, man. Let's go. We have the final. Alcon versus Grenadi. Ooh, a little slowdown for Alcon there. Alcon with the... Grenadi gets to feel how Carl felt. No. I mean, Grenadi's out for blood, man. He's here for revenge. After what happened last year, this is his tournament. I'm calling it now. The instant DNF from Alcon was crazy. Free win. Just hand it to him. Free win. GG. Absolute GG. What a cool map, right? This is, honestly... Is it harder than last year? It feels like the same kind of difficulty to me. But I'm happy. As a little reflection, I remember being so bummed out last year when Red Bull Faster 1 happened and I didn't make it into Division 1. I was so bummed out. And this time around, I got 22nd. And that to me means that I improved as a player. Yeah, it was a bit sketchy at the start, but I think I learned things fast enough. And don't forget, everybody knew that this Cup of the Day was happening today, which means the pro players that really care, they did play today. So I don't even have an excuse that, oh, the good players didn't play. I have no excuse. I just played well. In rounds, however, 42nd. Nah, I can do better. I need to learn how to get a safe mode where I can let go of the gas and I know that I don't need to push it and I don't need to go so fast, you know? I need that safe mode. Sick map though. Shout out to Waypoint Mapping, shout out to Virtual, and especially shout out to Red Bull. I'm happy. I'm so happy we have a sick event. We have an absolutely amazing event. And in here, oh, I'm gonna be sending it for an entire month, man. We can see Everest and Skate. Both of them have been uploaded and are there. And it's now time for me to go and discover these and just learn them. I have 2 weeks to get top 100 on these guys. It's gonna be fire. Let's go. And time for the intro. Like a new intro for like discovering the new maps. Is it on the room? You guys put it in the room? I'm gonna start the intro here. Just like map discovery? Okay, that makes sense. Red Bull Faster 2 is happening right now. We have just concluded the Cup of the Day on Obstacle, which, to be fair, had a pretty anticlimactic ending, and I also went out pretty early, and that kind of sucked. But who cares? Because we do have Everest and Skate just waiting here for us. So what we're going to do is we're going to put these on a server. I'm going to invite you guys to join me, and we're going to be learning these maps, and the hunt starts today. The goal is to get top 100. And what I mean by that is every time that you set on any of these free maps is going to get pulled together into one long time. With that long time, that's what ranks you on the leaderboard. So we need to get the best average time on all 3 of these maps so that we can get our total accumulated time as low as possible. With that, we need to get top 100 to qualify and advance to stage 2. So we have 2 weeks. Last year, I got 7th or 8th in time attack, I think, which I was really proud of because I'm good at time attacking, right? When I know what the fast strategies are and how to do them, I'm really good at this kind of stuff. But stage 2 is where it gets scary. And that's what happens after these 2 weeks here. So I'm pretty confident and sure of myself that I can make it into stage 2. The problem will be doing better in stage 2 than last year. I remember not being too happy with my performance. I think I got 27th, which looking back, it's okay. I think that's a pretty okay placement. I think. Not sure. We're going to find out this year if I have spent the last year of my life slacking off and not improving and just stagnating all over my screen and your screen. Or if I have improved as a player and can do better in stage 2. We have Faster Skate, made by Entry Lag and Firestorm. This is map number 2 of Red Bull Faster. Let's check this out. I think the first thing we should do is just have me... Do I watch the GPS? I'm not touching my controller right now. Wow, okay. Do I watch GPS? Yes or no? What do you think is better for a YouTube video? I think no, right? All right, let's do it. All right, let's go. We have Skate, which is super sick because this first drop in here. Oh no, we have to jump to the right. Okay, yeah, short. That's a good start. I think I'm gonna get rid of the ghosts too. Okay, I think I know where to go now. I remember this from the video. We start the map with a solid 8-second PF, which I, as a streamer, I'm really happy with. Because that allows me to read the chat. So here I can always get like, oh yeah, I have time to read the chat anyway, so I'm happy with this. Because we're gonna be spending 2 weeks on these maps, man. Okay, so here we go inside, and then we, in the skate park bowl, go up, quarter pipe jump over. Oh my god, I'm high. I also jumped pretty high in the game. Little rail. We're full on pulling a Tony Hawk here. Hoppa! Against the wall here. I don't remember where to go. I think it's just to the right. Okay, yeah, just to the right. Okay, what happens if I don't have enough speed for this? What is like the safe strat? Back up. Because I don't think I have enough speed. I have to double respawn? Nope. Can you deal double respawn this is the question I have right now. Okay, yeah, no, it's still doable. Okay, that makes sense. So if you crash, there's no custom like double respawn that you can use. That's good to know. Into a water slide, which is... That's crazy. Did Red Bull ever do a stunt where they're just like in a water slide? That's so sick. Double respawn. I mean, I just love this kind of gameplay style. Like, it is so good. This kind of... How would you even call this? RPG? Let's go for the fast route here. Red arrows always mean fast. Okay, I was knocking Virtual earlier for not being able to do that. That is hard. That is tough to do. Okay, I'm gonna turn Ghost on now so you can see yourself. My goal today is to... I just want to learn all the maps to a point where I can do some clean runs on all 3 of the maps. The one that I'm most scared of is Everest, though. Like, for sure. Drive down like this. Little ramp cut to the left. Again, to the left with a drift. Steer right into this. Okay, that did not work at all. Wait, why is it not sending me over? Is it because I don't have the speed? Alright, we continue. We'll learn that later. Ramp flip out of this to land in... Is this wood? It sounds like wood. Okay, that was good, I think. And you jump out of it here. Jump against this with a drift. I missed the rail. Okay. Don't forget, these maps are hard. That's the next thing. It's gonna take me some time to get some clean runs here. When I don't have the speed, what do I do? Ah, YOLO. What a strange end. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is such a strange end. 137. Taking as much speed into this early bowl here is going to be important, I think. And getting an early landing there, for sure, is going to be important. Okay, I know where I want to land here. Nose down into landing. Oh, that's tough. Okay, let's reset. Is this map 2 or 3? This is 2. This is the second map that we have played. And no forced cameras on this map, so I'm happy. Genuinely so happy about that. I can have control over my cameras. Okay, this obstacle makes no sense in my head right now. This obstacle makes no sense in my head. I don't know how to drive that. This is way harder than the other map, I think. Take more speed, but also go lower. Yeah, that's a good landing, I think. That is clean as hell. Little drift here, and then land sideways on this, so you can pull it inside. I wonder what I'm doing wrong here. Do I have to be more sideways? No? Okay, so I have to be less sideways then. Too little speed. Yeah, double respawn. Now I have too much. Ah, that's good. Continue. Or not. There's probably some Star Trek, by the way. That's the next thing. I can see a Star Trek be a thing here. Oh, this is fun to drive. I'm gonna just take that. That obstacle right there doesn't make too much sense to me right now. We'll see. First in the lobby if I finish this run. That's not that good. Let's go up high here. Oh, I couldn't make it to the rail again. That's good enough for that though. And I think this is going to be our first clean run if I can do this. All right. All right. I mean, that was pretty good. That's a 108. They are still driving 4 seconds faster though, which is crazy. What if we release at the start? And then start accelerating when we hit the floor? I'm faster than my PB, look. There's definitely a start trick like that. I have less speed on this. Let's try risking this a bit. Oi, you can gain so much time in these. This is such a sick map. Jump sideways into that. Get a lot of speed into this. Land like this. Way more speed this time. We can also jump over earlier maybe. Drift against the wall. Go even more inside this time. No. I still can't do the rail there. Could still be a PB though. Hoppa. And... okay, the end is pretty tough, I'll be honest. Not a PB though. I'm 36th in the world on this map. We get up to speed side speed here too, by the way. That's the next thing. So maybe there's an ST at the start we can do. Probably not. That would be very min-max. I love this map already. Like, this is so much fun. Early landing here. This one I don't get. This is the one that I don't understand how to like make happen consistently. What if I drift against it? Yeah, like this is my mind kind of just blanks here. Because I can never make it far over enough. And when I do, my car is so sideways. I wonder if that's intended to be so sideways. Oh, that would be good. And with that speed, we can go very low here, maybe. Let's try and do a copium time here. It's very low. But now minus 17 speed is going to punish me. That's very bad too. Alright. Reset. Funny thing is, I have 3 weeks off now and nothing really planned. Let's go. Well, you know what you're going to be doing. I know what I'm going to be doing. Because this map is awesome. I can't wait to like practice these in depth. Also, stay tuned because I'm about to watch the world record. I think one more clean run and we watch the world record to see what I can learn from it. Wee, not good. Green timer! You're right! We forgot about the green timer, didn't we? Okay. I completely forgot about the green timer. So I'm gonna just press the button right now. Boom. This marks the beginning, the official beginning of our journey here. I expect this green timer to go into the hundreds of hours. In the course of 2 weeks, are you kidding me? We're getting up to 200 hours, I think. Put it on 1 hour? I'll adjust it later. It's fine, it's fine. It's better for the video this way, I think. Oh, this landing is so interesting. Do you think YouTube would rather have me turn on the ghosts of the people on the server? Or would they rather have like a clean view with no random cars driving around? Kind of leading towards the second option. Wee, that's lower speed. Very good landing. Wow, +5. That was really good. The speed is insane. I think that was kind of bad though. Okay, can I finally get this rail here? Yes, good stuff. 0.6 ahead. Oh! Did you see that end? Yo, that end was fire. That was really good end. That was really good. Okay, one more run. That PBs, and then we watch world record. Oh. There's a 6-7 on this map. I gotta show it off for the YouTube. Where is it? Where's the creature? What a cool track. I love it. These are the kind of tracks that I personally love hunting. They're so fun. This is like Rooftops from last year. Wee, that's a bit too high. That's a-okay. We do not care. Oh, that was way better. Look at that. Where am I going? No, I gotta slow down. Oh, it was a good run too. It was a good run too. What's happening in chat? Also, I have YouTube chat. Are you guys still there? Probably, right? There's just nobody typing. Like, me multi-streaming is so weird, guys. It feels so strange. Like, I'm streaming for people on this monitor, and I don't have the muscle memory yet to also look over there a lot. But there's also not a lot of people there, so maybe with time we form a little community on the YouTube. Roof grind, dark slide. Let's go. What about an air brake? Is that better? No. Holy, that was good. -9. Fuck. And I gotta slow down there. Ah. Do I have to leave this earlier, you think? I don't know. Damn, this rail over here, this box, that is really hard to hit. Uh-oh. The sideways wood landings are really punishing, yeah. I don't think it's the, like, actual Trackmania wood that we're driving on there. I think it's just, like, road that makes no noise. Like, they didn't add the sound effects to that surface. Wait, that's bad. Okay. I'm getting used to the map, though. I'm getting used to the map. Oh, there are star tricks. That's for sure. I still gotta learn those too. That's bad. It's minus 10. This is not allowed to PB, by the way. This sucks. Why am I PBing? That's really good. I think. Let me go over earlier. Holy fuck. That was really smooth there. Alright, I think it's time to watch the world record here. I jumped out too early. No, I lost like 0.2 in the end. Okay, let's compare. How is the world records treating this right now? Like, it's a world record from Nabla. If I want to go watch this, I'm gonna quickly leave. Purple faster, campaign. Let's go watch the world record here. I want to see this. Comparing it to what I'm doing. Let's click on Nabla. Skandir in close second. Honestly, to not overwhelm, maybe only Skandir, Binks, and Nabla. Those are my personal best right there. Oh, you can get a way better landing than that. Yeah, going wide here is also what I discovered. And now here, full release, right? Oh, you can do that so much faster. I'm seeing this world record right now, and I'm like, I know exactly where I need to improve. Getting a fully straight landing here is really important for the exit speed. That makes sense. How does Skandir lose this? Oh. Oh, that's clean as hell. This is the most important part here. Like, getting a clean landing there allows you to get really low here. And now you have a ton of exit speed. That snowballs over all of this. Clean landing there. Okay, I see. Let's see. How close to that can I get in the next 40 minutes? I'm going to give ourselves like 40 minutes on the server. And we try to get as close as possible to that. Learn the map as much as we can. And then, yeah. And then we see. Yay! You don't even need to go into cam free here, really. Yeah, going too low there is very punishing. Okens, what do you think? Do I turn Ghost off? Or keep him on? The one on the server, I mean. Yeah, I have this issue here where it doesn't send me over enough. I think that's when you rotate too much. So let's get some feeling for this. It's bad, but I'll continue. Like, you have all of these other people on the server with me, Okens. Do I keep their ghosts turned on or turn them off, you think? What's better for the video? That's very high. I wonder if that snowballs. Plus 17. Plus, okay, 0.6 ahead. Too high up on this. No speed. No! Come on, man. Which skin do you use? This is a skin made for us. Specifically for us, community. But it's not available anywhere at the moment. Sadly. Damn, my start could be so much better. Ui, ui, ui. I feel like I'm actually skating. Yeah, but I don't think that's what they're looking for, Laura. There are LGBTQ color versions of the skin available in my club as samples. But that's the only thing that's available right now. Oh, I'm trying to cut this so much. The track of the day will not matter at all for cup of the day. For time attack? Yeah, I think it's going to be Everest again, just like last year, you know? Like we had this issue last year where on Everest, no, not Everest. Last year on Alpine. That was the most important map to be fast on. Because it had the biggest time gains. And because of the way the system works, of the accumulated time across the free maps, you want to cut your time down as much as possible on the map that matters the most. And that seems to be Everest this time around. Because usually on ice maps, biggest time gains there. Possible. Damn, I did it again. I'm too sideways, I think. Bad line. At least up 104 I want here. Sick drop in here. I think that was pretty good, but speed-wise, bad. I actually overspun that. Oh my god. Ah, okay, let me learn this. Maybe landing early in the pipe is better. Something like this is probably the best. But the issue we're having is that we need to be more inside for a better exit. So maybe we should treat this like a NASCAR turn. We'll get like a little drift out of it like I just did there. Because we do not want to be wall riding there. How early do we go here? That's too much. Okay, this map is way too sick. This map is way too fun. This is actually so fun. I can't wait to hunt these. Oh. Right after checkpoint 3, you can gain a nose down to reduce airtime. Let's see. Checkpoint 1. Checkpoint 2. Oh, you mean this? That nose down is a very bad landing. We want to land on all 4 wheels so we can grip a lot very quickly, in my opinion. Do I stay in cam free there for feeling? Yes, I think cam free is going to give me the most feeling in that quarter pipe. I'll stay in cam free. Oh, I tried being smooth. That's too high, right? Has to be. And that's too high too. But that speed here is better because that means no quarter pipe grind there. Oh, that's good exit speed. A bad exit speed there because of bad landing. It's gonna be a tiny PB maybe? No, it's not. Yeah, that sucks. Unlucky. Did they figure out a way to avoid acceleration penalty? I swear I'm landing on that thing sideways and it doesn't feel like I'm getting an acceleration penalty on it. What did they do with it? As mappers. How did they do that? Alright. Let's go here. Go down. Okay, that was clean. Come on, you can't do it smoother than that. Plus 11. I couldn't make it. No. I knew I could make it too. But releasing a lot for it is probably still better. Like, look at my coping time at the bottom. I wouldn't have lost a lot. Yeah, that's a 105.09. I mean, that's almost top 5. Crazy. That's a good time, I think. Ah, that's too high. Let's try min-maxing here. Yeah, I got a bit of airtime. That's GG. Oh, smooth, smooth. That was clean. Hey, what the fuck? Massive PB. If you forgive the pun, absolute beauty of a map, yeah, I agree. And people in the YouTube chat are spitting facts. Like, this is one of the most fun maps I've ever played. This is so cool. And we know that Skandir is going to be the absolute goat on this too. This is the exact kind of stuff that Skandir plays all the time. Oh, close. At least my ghost has a normal ending now. Yeah, true. That is true. Oh, okay. Any recommendations what to play full access? These maps! No, these maps might be a bit too hard for you. But if you want to, the best thing I could recommend you do, go to the arcade tab and check out the under 10 seconds servers from Averius. Every 5 minutes there's a new map that rolls in and it's under 10 seconds and it's lots of fun. Also teaches fast learn and stuff. But if you're new to the game, I cannot recommend the under 10-second servers enough. They're really good. Bad start. I want a fast start. Come on. I can do better than this. Look at Scandia and Wizzy already in a 103 range here. I need a better start. I really respect the detail they put at the start of the map. They could have just made us start flat, like any normal Trackmania track, but they actually angled the car upwards to simulate what it is to like to drop in with a skateboard. Sick detail. Ah, this green arrow, man. Ivarios under 10-second maps. You're gonna see them in the arcade tab. They're usually like some of the most popular servers. Too far. I didn't grip early enough. What's YouTube chat saying? Aesthetics of Everest. Okay, I see. I misread that message earlier. I wonder if the gameplay is going to be peak too. Oh, I'm still doing this wrong. Yeah, we should Sonics. We absolutely should. I mean, I did earlier already. When we were reacting to the virtual video. Oh yeah, my PB updated, so that's actually a good start on my PB. Except for here, I fucked up. Fuck. That's true, Renario, yeah. No random pipe. No random rail. Too high. I need to go down earlier, I think. Do the dance. No, I hit that way? Okay, that first part there needs so much feeling. It's gonna take a while to learn that, I think. It's too high. And my PB had it so well. Sheesh. Yeah, my PB fucked up in here. That water pipe is like almost like the hardest section of the map in my opinion. Like landing in it and then being able to carry the speed all the way through without releasing is gonna be so hard. I agree, Javier. I can't wait. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Do we have the leaderboard command set up? Does it work? Exclamation mark rank off Samifying? Rank off Samifying? Maybe they're using the same API data points. Who knows? Oh, that gripped me instantly. There's not a no grip on the Ice 360, really? Oh, I'm in hell, man. Everest is gonna be such a struggle. I know where I'm like putting all my... I'm putting all my effort into the Everest. Oh, Oh, look at the speed difference. What? Wow. What is AT left? $109? Oh, easy. Makes sense, okay. I got that long ago. Damn, this first quarter pipe jump is so... It's hard. It's very hard. Do we want speed here? No, like speed fucks it up, right? Holy. It doesn't even give more speed to do that. Is that better than my PB though? I think so, yeah. Although I didn't get a clean landing and I have less speeds, I caught up to my PB more this way, I think. And this is the next thing that I'm a bit sketched about. It's like a very strange transition here. Okay, do I air brake this? Probably not. So I get a nose down here. Yeah, okay. Oh, but that nose down is like... Oh. This is tough, man. Let's try an experiment here. Yeah, the plus free speed here doesn't matter, I think. Ah! GG, Okens. It's over. It's fine. Good luck. Thank you so much. This quarter pipe jump is so important. And I messed up. How do you guys feel about this map? You guys feeling good on it? It's so good. It's so fun. Like, I can see myself hunting this for a long time. But important to not burn out. Don't overdo it at the start. Because I remember last year, I lost my voice in the first 4 days. Because I was streaming so much. I don't want a repeat of that. I've since learned restraint. That's good, no? That's bad. No, man. How'd I fuck it up? Ah, how did I fuck that up? Yeah, this map's sick. Whoever cooked this, like, you guys cooked. I'm gonna just ignore the start for now, because that's just a very brute forcey thing. I want to learn the rest of the map a bit. You have learned restraint. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. Let's go full insight like this. It's not that I know that it's wrong, but it's like I want to see what is possible, you know? The less airtime, the better. How can I force the best spin? The fastest, bestest spin. Let's get a bit of a feeling for this. I have 60 minutes to PB, one more time. Yeah, that would be really good. But then the pipe afterwards here, I struggle with every time. No, that's too high. Don't go there. We stay low here, land early, drive up the wall, and then drive down the wall again. That's, I think, the fastest way to do this. I'd be surprised if that's not the fastest way to do this. Oh, look at the speed difference. Oh, that's perfect. Like so? How, man? How are you supposed to like do this? Oh, I'm struggling with that. I'm struggling with that rail so much. I keep getting emails from D-Brand, man. They need to shut up. I swear I've unsubscribed 5 times already. D-Brand. There's like the phone case thingy. Too low. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me one sec. What the fuck? I mean, nosebleed. What the fuck? I've never had a nosebleed on a stream before. And that was like completely out, just randomly too. What's going on there? Alright, you're going to play the time warp. I'm like dying over here and you're playing a time warp on me. Like, who do you think you are? Man, that was like completely randomly. Like, I felt nothing. I don't feel any pain. I don't feel anything. And I didn't like hit my nose or anything. Where did that come from? The thing is, like, I stood up. I stood up the moment I noticed that I had a nosebleed and my head started pumping. But I don't know if that's like related. That felt weird. I've never had a nosebleed like that. What the hell? Sorry, guys. Is that normal? I mean, it's not normal, but like... What stage of cancer do I have now? Doug, thank you for the tier 3, man. Thank you so much.
He has 4 days left.
Red Bull faster? Faster than what?
Well, not faster than my PB, looking at this. Thank you so much for the tier 3, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's strange. I don't feel ill. And my nose doesn't hurt or anything. That's confusing. We bang out the Omega PB here. Ugh. Ugh. What are you doing? How? How are you feeling about the competition? It's gonna be tough, right? Don't get me wrong. These guys are gonna be cooking these maps a lot, and I'm struggling right now. And having a nosebleed at the same time. If the hay fever, it makes sense though, right? Because there your nose is constantly like at its limits. But like I don't have that. That was just a completely random nosebleed. I feel like I'm in a Dr. House episode. It's too high. Good exit speed though. I had to release so much. This sucks.
It's Ligma.
No! I have Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Good luck on your grinds. Everest is the scary one, I'd say. Yeah, Everest is the one that I need to get a good time on. So we're going to be spending the rest of our night on Everest, I think. We have 7 more minutes here on this map. And then it's Everest time, I think. That was bad. Good landing, though. At least I thought so. Holy, that was good. Ah, bad end. That's a 104.5 though. Top 15. I mean, that's pretty good. I got a bad end. It could have been a 104.3. It was a bad flip, I think. I mean, I say bad flip. Like, where on this map are we not flipping? That's crazy. But that was pretty good. I mean, we can compare this again to the current world record, Miss Scandia maybe. I press cam 7 like this, and then I go tuck, tuck. Nope. Right. Press that button again. It's gonna put me into cam 7? Yeah. Where's the rest of the ghosts? Yeah. Guess I have to do it again. There you go. Let's compare this. Yeah, here I'm already taking it very strangely and differently, I think. Losing a lot there already. Granada goes for more insight, which I don't agree with. I think Scandia has a better line. This is such a cool trick. I've never seen something like this. Oh my god, they get so much more speed out of it than me. Also, they drive very inside like that. Which is what I was trying to do, but was failing to do. Yeah, he also does releases here. To not get a thing. I think where I'm catching up, I get a bit again. This drift is going to be the end of me, I think. Again, anything drifting, I'm bad. So clean. One play from Grenadi. That's a good time. For the next 4 minutes, I'm gonna try and continue, but I think it's time to move on to Everest here. Like, Everest is the big one that I'm scared of. Like, super scared of. But let's see. Jump too far. I even released to land earlier. Guys, what are symptoms? Or what is the diagnosis of random nosebleeds? Like, how bad is it? It has to be cancer. Right? Ah. Again, this drift is so weird, man. But look, I was with the world record until this point. So what did I do wrong? What do you guys think? It's almost like I need to be super inside. I'm not using the space correctly, I think. Where's my cam 7? I'm not using the space correctly. Let's think about this. We want to end up here. So that means we want to end up here. Which means... go like from there. I must want to touch the blue, I think. can we even spin around enough for that? I mean, that's why I would go high on this, right? No, because then you're going in that direction. You want to stay low and send it over here and then go like that. But it's just this wall is exactly where I want to go. Let's try again. Not as inside, yeah. Let's go more inside. More out to go more in, yeah. Some weird stuff like that. I don't fully understand. I don't see the line yet. I don't understand. Seems I learned to start now, though. I think I'm world record pace here. Ah, damn it! No time for another one, so let's just copy on this. It's bad. Let's continue. And that feels really bad, but I don't think I can drive that better. Sheesh. Nice map though. Like all in all, this is goated. I cannot wait to continue playing this. And I nuked everyone else on the server. We are moving on to Everest here though. And this is where I'm kind of afraid. This is where I'm kind of afraid. Because it's Everest. I'm so bad at ice, man. I am so bad at ice. I have no idea what to expect. It took me 30 minutes for one clean run. Oh, shit, man. Oh, my God. I guess I just go and... Oh, it's so over, man. It's so over. Or maybe not. Let's stay positive here for now. What am I driving? This is insane. We're in trouble. Like, big time. We're going on an ice arc, apparently, guys. We're going on an ice arc. All right, let's do a no respawn time. Let's start with that. We're just gonna respawn until it feels good. Wow, that slows it down a lot. And we have icy wheels everywhere too. So even when we're not driving on snow, guys, we're gonna have an increased turning radius, making everything feel very weird. Because for the people that don't know, if you have icy wheels in this game, and then you drive on road, you, at that moment in time... Holy man. You have an increased steering radius, which means you can do turns tighter. I'm doing red to yellow, I think. Okay, let's check out the safe one first. I mean, if that was in real life, I'm dead. I don't think that's that safe. You have to go both. Nah, stop. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I have to like choose between the two. You can't mix and match? Because then you don't get a checkpoint. How did they even map that? How did they map it in a way where a checkpoint moves out of the way or with something? Like, what? I've never seen that on a map before. It's just linked checkpoints? What do you mean? Oh, it's linked diagonally. True. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I guess, yeah, okay. Smart. I mean, this is pretty much GG, man. Like, we know that it's basically like hunt this map and then get an okay time on the other two maps. That's what the next 2 weeks is going to look like. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a lot of time on Everest here. If I have an admin in this server with me, in this room, can you stop the timer for me? So we don't go to the other map again? I mean, I just don't know what I'm even doing here. This is crazy. I have no feeling for ice whatsoever. Still though, I'm having fun playing this. You can jump too far here, really? Oh. Alright, let's go red, red. Did it have to be normal ice and not no grip? How, man? Oh. Like that, I guess. Just a better end, maybe. This is I'm gonna be honest, this is wild. Yeah. I need to somehow get a 58-second time here, guys. Let's do it quick so that we can focus and have fun on the other maps too. It's so much faster to be sideways on penalty snow, I know that. Okay, let's try and get a run through where I don't crash once. I play it really slow, but I don't crash once. Yeah, you definitely want to be sideways. Ah! I'm going up the mountain. Oh, this requires so much focus. You can get reactor up though. I wonder if that's going to be allowed. What do you guys think? Like, you can definitely overspin into this, I think. Really? How does this work? Is this not about ice sliding then? I thought that was about ice sliding. Okay, let's practice this a lot. So then when we finally get a clean run here, I know how to do this. I've played Deep Dip too, right? I know how to Ice 360, but this... Holy man. Yellow might be faster than red. I mean, I would not be surprised. It feels so strange. Like, how do you get sideways there is the next question I have. Oh my god. I'm glad that these were in the cup of the day. Like, if they had chosen any of these for cup of the day, it would have been over, man. I would know I've gotten Division 1. Wow, being sideways is not faster? Really? I thought it was. How did you do on Cup? I think I got 42nd. So I'm happy that I got Division 1. Not happy with 42nd though. You can wear Ice Speed Slide and get airtime, and that's gonna be so fast. Holy. Who mapped the gameplay for this? This is fucking wild. I oversteered because of icy wheels. No! Whew. Come on, focus. You can do this. Plus 11. I got a gear slide out. Holy shit. That is so hard. And look at that. That makes me jump too far here. And I'm steering in the opposite way, but the map does not care because ice. This is so hard. How much time have I wasted here already? No, not wasted, but you get what I mean. 0.4 from Narbax is crazy. Still faster than PB. What is happening? What is happening on this map? Oh my god. I clipped. Why did you have to make them plastic? Yo, oh my god, this is wild. How are we gonna drive this in rounds, man? In rounds. How are we gonna drive this? Like, look at this. It pulls me over because of the reactor, so I can't do anything. I don't know the name, cartoons, sorry. But if I can check in a sec if you want. I think it was... D12, My Band. And then Notion by The Rare Occasions. Yeah, this is Notion, The Rare Occasions. Focus time. We have some work to do. We have some absolute work to do. +2 speed. That's bad, but I'm just playing for survival right now. I just want to survive a run. Okay. That was good. Yeah. I did not drive that correctly, but I drove it. I guess I drove it at least, you know? I'm getting better at the start now, though. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my. I mean, that's not my fault. I did it too well, so I overjumped everything. What? That was the best run. That was 100% world record, I'm telling you. Yeah, you can definitely get more speed out of this too. Let's try yellow. Like, what is worse about yellow? I don't think yellow is faster. I mean, slower. That feels really fast. Fuck, man. That is tough. That is so hard. Map 1 has been fully cut? Yep. That's gonna be fun too, dealing with all of the cuts. I wonder how they've cut it. We gotta check this out after this. You guys wanna see it now? I'm down to check it out now. I have to do a double spin there, right? That's a 103.17. But I have to do a double spin there. It's okay. Not fast, but okay. Because I'm alive. You wanna turn? I mean, I can't do more than steer left. So I had plus 55 speed here, by the way. I just want to put that out there. I've had plus 55 speed over that penalty already. Which tells me this is going to be hell. Because that is like a pixel angle that you have to hit somehow. I don't care if it's bad. Let's go.
Spinny ice goes wee ee ee ee.
Wee 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 ee. I'll take that. Fuck! What did I do wrong? Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, but why did they do this to us? The map pack was so perfect. And then boom. This. My day is so fine. But then boom. Everest. Plus 20 speed. I don't really see why that would be worse. Man, I tried. I tried. I fucking tried, man. Like, this is so hard. I need to see the world record on this. The end is not normal. That end of this map is not normal. It is so... Oh my god. I mean, that's my first clean run. I'm not going to call it clean, but... Let's see this. How are they driving a 0.4 here? What different strategies are they using? What is this? I mean, compared to these guys, I'm looking like a goddamn failure. Holy shit, they're already like 2 seconds ahead, I think. How did they learn this so quickly? How did they learn this that quickly? But this looks really shaky from them too. Narvik's lost a lot there. Yeah, we're gonna be driving 57s on this map, I think. Oh, and then you count the slide there. Okay. That makes sense. I think that makes sense, yeah. I need a 57 on this, man. How? I don't care. We just drive runs to get used to the map right now. I don't care about being the fastest. Just need to learn the map. And not just the fastest lines. I need to learn the entire map. Okay, I went yellow, right? Yeah. 1.4. This is so fun. Join the server again? Do I? Is it necessary? Because like, I want to watch the ghosts and stuff like that. Do you guys want me to be on the server? Are there even any players left on the server? I saw nobody around anymore. So I left. Yes, Wanaria, please. Like, I want coaching in general. 12 plays on the server? Alright, I'll come back. The thing is that I can't have them on because it's just for the video. I feel like it's a bit noisy. Here, let's try. Show the map 1 world record? Why? Apparently the world record doesn't do the cuts that people are talking about. Is that true? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of help with ice stuff. I think that's what I'm... Like, if there's anyone out there that wants to help me with ice, let me know, man. This is tough. Because I don't think I'll have a chance otherwise. This is so much slower than the record I just watched. Unlucky. Really, Vanaria? I mean, more like just in general. So, like, if you see me doing something stupid every time, just let me know. Holy shit. Ice and spins? Yeah, the ice spins at the end, I kind of have a feeling for because of Deep Dip 2. I know what makes Ice 360 work. The issue is lining up for it. And not getting gear slide outs and stuff like that and being that precise. Because Ice is all about doing the right inputs at the right moment, it feels like. And it is incredibly precise what is the right input. Like, I'm too fast now all of a sudden. Like, I got airtime, although I released so much. As sideways as possible on the penalty snow, I know. But how do you do that and then go back? Like, if I go here and I try to go sideways, I have to just full release to, like, be able to spin back anymore. Completely negating any plus speed that I'm getting from being sideways. That's the one thing I don't understand about penalty snow slides. I mean, that's a 2-second gain right there. How are we losing 3+ seconds on a run like that? And we're fucked. We are absolutely just fucked. I think this is the map where I turn the world record ghost on and I play against the world record ghost. Gorilla grip? Okay, that's the one thing I've never done before on purpose. Is that important on this map? Look at that difference. It's not that big of a difference looking at this. Look at that. So why did I get a massive slowdown and Narvex didn't? So confused. Holy. I drove the same time again. Spin station by Seru? Really? Yeah, I just fucked up the 360 at the end there. But it's more the ice slides here that I care about right at the moment. Like the 360 at the end, I think I can learn that. But here I'm a bit lost, I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Spin Station Seru. Okay. Whoa. This requires so much focus. But I think I'll just stay straight here. Even if I lose a lot to Snarbex there. But being in slide lock is what gives you speed on penalty. I didn't know it had anything to do with slide locking. I thought it was just like complete 90-degree angle. Ice PVM, okay? So that's going to teach me Gorilla Grip. Gorilla Grip is like some sort of counter steer, right? You spin the opposite way already on takeoff on the ramp. Is that how it works? That felt good. Still 0.3 up behind. Got a landing bug. That's crazy. Did I do it right? That end section felt incredibly clean, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I see what's going on at the start now. Wait, this is ice. Oh, I thought that was penalty already. What the fuck? Yeah, you're dim. I feel like that's where we're missing a bit. Oh, that would be so fast if you can do that. But it's not side lock sideways, so it's bad. Okay, makes sense. But I'm learning. I feel hopeful. Somewhat. My start was terrible. Didn't I also get like a landing bug in that run? Oh, if that happens in rounds, I'll be the first to complain. Virtual is hosting a Mega Bingo? Mega Bingo? That sounds fun. I'm down to join. Is that happening right now? Okay, I'm learning to start now. I don't know. Wait, maybe if it's... What kind of bingo is it? Just a normal ass bingo? I'm just getting the SD angle bad there. Holy, it slows you down so much. Gonna do one today? Okay. Yeah, let me know. Keep me updated on that. Until then, we need to focus on this map, because this map is currently the one and only issue we are facing. This map is so troublesome, in fact, that if I don't even make top 100, this map is going to be the reason why. This is a tough map. Like, really, for anyone that's watching and just confused as to why it looks like I'm so bad at this video game, try the map yourself. Like, try the map yourself. This is really, really, really something else. We are consistently not in control of our car. This is ice mechanics. That was good. And that's bad. But still, at 103 consistently is still 4 seconds behind the others, but kind of proud of that. I wouldn't say consistently though. How's the dual streaming going today? I have to give up on recording, but if we can yoink the VODs from YouTube anyway, who cares? Saving a lot of disk space that way. But yeah, YouTube streaming has, I think, been working without an issue today, right? Like YouTube stream, you tell me. Does the stream look good at least? Oh my. Because I know the gameplay isn't. Yeah, I don't think the sideways at the start is worth it. I genuinely don't believe it is. Holy hell. Holy. Okay, how about this? Go wide outside here, and then catch it like this. And then go inside like that, and spin. Why do gear ups happen uncleanly sometimes? What causes a good gear up on ice? Holy! Am I the ice goat? That was an insane end. Yeah, during an ice slide, Venario, I'm curious because I get the gear right here in this ice slide right there. Boom! Right here, there's a gear when you get the ice slide good. You have the car in a specific angle to not get a slowdown. Really? That sounds crazy. And I know what a gear bug is, kind of. But that's a good time for Everest, I think. I'm feeling confident now. The problem becomes trying to drive this consistently, because I don't see how I would ever do that. Yeah, that gear bug there, right? Okay, okay, okay. How do you do this consistently? How would I ever do this? Holy. I've 100 I'm happy with today, I think. But I feel like I'm doing pretty well, to a point where I maybe would even be happy to go back to skates, or maybe to the first map and hunt the first map a bit. Holy. Yeah, that gear right there is so unclean sometimes. I don't know how to force a gear bug. I'll be honest. I drove over the sand again. Spec me, Sammy? Sure. That's gonna be the strat, I'm guessing, right? Or what are you trying to show me here? Yeah, it's probably gonna be the strat, to be like sideways until the end, where you then spin into it. Like that. Yeah. I could see that be the strat. Problem is like, that is like so advanced, I don't think I can do anything with that. First things first, I need to learn this gear bug at the start, I think. That's what I should focus on right now. Because I have no clue how I can force that to be good every time. Too fast. Backslide and hairpin. You said that you can't backslide with icy wheels, and we're always going to have icy wheels there. So that's not going to work, I think. Minus 26. Yeah, I think the only thing that would help me the most right now is like any sort of coaching on getting that gear bug to happen consistently. Seems like Narbex and the others can do it. I love this song. Maximus and ISSD, do you know the angle you want to hold? On flat ground, yeah, but on this like rorbly mess of a mountain, no clue. I'll be honest. That's gonna require a lot of practice and time, I think. It's like there, I overspun it, so I had to release, and that ruins the gear. I redeem's dead? I wouldn't know why. It's connected there. It's all activated there. If redeems don't work, not my fault, sorry. They just won't work. But honestly, this is still better than the Alpine start right now for me. Like I'm okay with this start, I think. Holy shit. Plus 10 speed. No. Let's keep the focus going. How's the leaderboard looking so far, guys? Where am I? Anyone know? Kind of interested now. I'm probably like 20th or something. 30th? I'm 10th! Goated? Maybe I am the GOAT, guys. Look at this run. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we don't have any Red Bull commands. We don't know how to set it up. Anyone knows? Let me know. I got a gear bug, but now I'm way too inside here. Maybe that's okay. Still 0.1 ahead. Nice save with the 360. Got no speed now, though. Ah, that overslide was insane. I released so much and did so little, but it still overslid it. Wow. This map is, it's the one that everyone's gonna focus on, I think. It is so tough to do anything. And don't forget, we need to get consistent on these in terms of rounds. That's the next thing. Like, I have to reset so often just to get one run out of the start. Not dying. Same even. I have done that multiple times already. But doing 360s can save you a lot. Too. Okay, that's okay. Ah! But it needs to be a gearbox that opens up towards the end again. Like there, for some, I don't know why that one didn't count as a gear bug. Because I thought I was in a good angle there. I just don't want to go too far to the left. I still just want to survive runs and not drive them fast. Too fast. Ah, look at everyone just like flying on this part here. Go to the start of the century. I should have trusted it. Fuck. I think I'm doing pretty alright for the fact that I never play ice. Ever. I think I'm doing pretty well. Why did that gear take so long to hook in? Holy man. I gotta focus here, guys. Give me a few moments to focus and I'll drive one more PB. Hopefully. Because now I'm way too far left. If that happens, I slide in the opposite way and release towards the end to save it. Okay. How do I slow down? If I get the perfect angle, what do I do? Because like, even releasing is not enough then. We get so much speed. Da 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 da. That's okay, I guess. That's good. Too far right. You can't save that anymore. Oh, you have to jump so far left. Also, get ready for me to accidentally call this map Alpine multiple times. I will consistently be calling this map Alpine instead of Everest, and I know I will do that. I know my brain. Ah! How fast was that? That could have been like a 1002 or something. I think. No, a 100 something. That was a good run. One oh one oh one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn the end of that 360 at the end. Like that little like last drop down. I think there's a little trick there that I'm not doing. At least that's my guess right now. But that was pretty good, no? That was a really good run. I'm proud of that run. Everything there was played pretty well, especially the non-ice sections. I drove really well there. What kind of bingo is it, Super? Is he expecting the streamers to join? Or is it more just for the viewers that aren't playing? Oh shit, look at this. I'm releasing so much. Too inside now. That's the next thing. I need to know what I need to do when things go wrong. Like, how can I continue the map? Also, can I quickly ask, do you guys also have these bugs? These visual bugs? Or is that just like an issue with my graphics settings? Is it Whiskey? And what setting do I need to change? You guys know? I have no clue. I mean, let's think about it. It's transparency, right? Maybe that has something to do with... What do I know has to do with alpha? It's not anti-aliasing. Texture filtering? Is it shaders? Reflections, maybe? Reflections could have to do with alpha. It's not a water surface, is it? Other reflections? Do I have to run high shaders? Okay, okay. If you find out, Whiskey, could you tell me? Because I want to show the map in its most beautiful way, because you guys cooked so hard. All free maps. As much as I'm going to struggle on this map, right? I don't care. You guys just cooked. And you can be really proud. Like, this is sick as fuck. This is so good. I can't wait to just time attack this stuff over and over again. Hope you're enjoying it while you can. I mean, okay, again, I do this every time. If you ever hop into my stream and I'm tilted and I'm angry and I say bad things about the map, so not personal. Just me venting in the moment. Just to get you guys ready. Because it is going to happen. Let's be honest. Let's face it. We've had it often enough now. I'm gonna try my best to like not get tilted. And let's see. You guys can rate me at the end of the event if I succeeded or not. Everybody watching. Oh, bad gear landing. Yeah. You definitely want to release. That was bad. How does this Gorilla Grip thing work? Because you use it there, right? That's another 101. I fucking love these maps. These are sick. I'm having fun on an ice map, which I cannot believe I'm saying. Oh, I got stuck in an ice slide. Yeah, the more sideways, the better. Just playing for survival. Important right now. If you were to have to judge, which map do you think was more important for the cumulative time, Alpine or Everest? Everest. Like, the gains on this map are... They're gonna be driving 57s here, Whiskey. I think. Fuck. That's my guess right now. I'm very uninformed and I could be completely wrong. I think they're gonna be driving 57s on this. Time attack. Because this, look at this. Do you see this? This. Like, exactly that is going to, like, it's just 0.5 already, right there. If you can control a start like that. Like, if you do... Oh. And that's why I think, in terms of speed gain, or in terms of cumulative time gain, this is going to be, sadly, a bit more... bit more difficult, I think. I remember Alpine last year was wild with that too. And I think that's my only criticism to you guys. The fact that you made a map like this again, knowing that it ruins the time attack a bit. Because, like, I'll be spending 85% of my time on this map and the other 10% and 15% on the other two maps. Because that's just how this is gonna go. Unless I get lucky and get a good time early. But then on top of that, I need to get consistent on this map. And it's 5 times harder than the other 2 maps too. From my experience, because we don't play ice. Do you really think this map can be regu? Because at the moment this is rough for me. Fuck, what happened there? I should have gone down earlier. With this angle, how do I do that? I had way too much speed, I think. We kind of had to because we have to stick to a certain order of maps, which makes sense. Like, you get the sports given to you. Okay, mountaineering, go. What do you do on a mountaineering map? You could go the route of making it just about full speed ice, bobsleigh, and not making it about penalty reactor. Because penalty reactor is the one part that I think ruins, not ruins it, but the reason we have this issue of this cumulative time thingy is because it's penalty snow. If this was just ice, it would be way less heavy, yeah. Is the distance to the venue? Oh shit, wait, really? Really? So because Mount Everest is the furthest away from the venue, we have to do these maps. Okay, that's crazy design requirements. I'm gonna be honest. They put you guys for the ringer. But still, like, as I said, first impressions, I fucking love the skate map so much. And the obstacle map. I can already tell you that you definitely already, like, we're already on the same quality level as last year. Like, you guys have already, like, achieved that kind of success, in my opinion. Like, you have reached what you did last year. So it's only time will tell if we're gonna be liking this more or less. Or not less, because, like, you've already done that, in my opinion. Time will tell if we like it more. Because I'm loving this so far. Like, how am I supposed to slow down, man? Why did you have to do ice, though? Like, really, Whiskey? Why did you have to do ice? Wasn't that the most criticized part? I mean, the most criticized part was the rail on Alpine. And the fact that it's so important. But I remember, like, complaining a lot about the penalty snow stuff on Alpine too. I guess I'm not a pro player, so... Did it have to be penalty snow reactor? Like, look at this. How am I supposed to know if I'm gonna get the giga speed or not? Oh my god. Bad speed. Oh, what am I doing? It's hard to come up with a Red Bull Sport theme. I said this on my stream the other day. Right? But I don't think anyone would be mad at you guys if you did Splash 2 or Rooftops 2. Or Circuit 2. I mean, Circuit is a bit of a harder one because you... And Aerobatics 2 because, like... You know, it's real life locations. But you get my point, hopefully. Like, some of the maps that weren't based on real locations, I would not... I would be the last person that would have gone like, Splash 2? Man, you guys are... fucking so not original. Can't even be bothered to make like a new sport or new look at. Nobody would say that. Maybe for next year. Originally, we had a different map theme for this, but it had to be scrapped. Can you talk about it?
I'm going to finish my COTD before Tom, just to mog him.
Go to
Chatting.
Thank you, Okens. That's fire. Sport itself isn't the issue. It's the combination to find a location scenery that is different enough from the rest, and also some sport that is relatable to that. Yeah, I mean, that is some insane design requirement, I'll be honest, that you guys were given. That sounds hard as hell. And the sport is absolutely not the issue. I can live with this. This is not a deal breaker to me whatsoever. It's just that it's ice. And you know how much time gains vary on ice. So if you guys are doing the exact same formula for the final again, you know, like one mistake and your entire health bar is gone. No! I fucked it up in the end. No! That would have been a sub. That would have been a sub 1 minute. Holy fuck. Sorry, Maria. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. That would have been a sub 1 minute. That so would have been a sub 1 minute. Fuck, but it overspun me in the end. Okay, Winario. This is where I think I've learned enough about the map now. Are we doing Gorilla Grip right here? Is that a 1,000,000%? This is way faster than what I'm doing. Or was that a different issue that happened there? Yeah? So I overspun this number 1 issue, which made me jump off of this fully backwards. So don't overspin that. Be very gentle. Only at the end, hold brake and swap steering. Correct? Like, Gorilla Grip is just about swapping steering while your wheels are still, like, touching the original one. So that when you land, the landing is primed for the direction that we were leaving on. Yeah, Narvex does a good job there. But honestly, with top 12, I'm gonna call myself just, like, happy. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, I think. But one question I have about Gorilla Grip. Is it just a tap? Or can I just already start holding the opposite direction at the end here when my 2 front wheels are still touching? Do I have to tap it and then neutral and then tap again? Or is it just holding? You can start holding? All right, so I was already kind of doing the right thing. That's good to know. It's just about not oversliding this now. Man, what a map. Again, waypoint mapping. You made me like an ice map. I mean, I'm using the word like very loosely here because I haven't fully hunted this yet, but what a creative map. It's creative. It has wicked tricks. The start is a bit yak, I'm gonna be honest. The start is, I think, the worst part about this. Everything after the start is just like, I love it. Everything is good. This is way better than the Alpine Rail too. It's just good. Renati's playing bingo. Guys, do you want me to join the bingo? The virtual bingo? Or do you want me to go check out the other maps? Type 1 in my chat if you want a bingo. Type 2 if you want me to drive the other maps again. Alright, people want the bingo. I think. People want the bingo. Let's have some fun, no? Bingo. Join. I don't think I need anything else, right? I just chill here? And it's gonna drag me in. What the fuck is this tangent? I mean, I could do a little like... I mean, you could cut it here. And then later on, I'm gonna come back to the first map, Obstacle, and I'm gonna hunt the world record there a bit. And I think I'm gonna have top 20, top 10. There's some good times here, I think. I'll do a proper outro right at the end of this. Quinn, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. And Moriat, again, sorry. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Do we have 1,000 players? Everybody join. There's so many people here. That's crazy. Look at the amount of people. Holy fuck. Are we about to break the bingo world record? I think it's like 600 people, right? Is that the idea? Yeah, I'm gonna just continue hunting throughout today's stream. This is gonna go until like 2 a.m. or something. And whatever the times are at the end, I'm like, damn, I'm happy that I do the outro and everything there. Dun, dun. With so many people, can I even make a difference? Who's on my team? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I have never seen any of these names before. The Gaga 2. Sir Lord Bob. How many people? 655. Schminer's on my team? We win. We win. Oh, my team got moved. I'm in the team with Grenadi now. Like, I'm here. Grenadi. We win. Break. When is it starting? Can I play? If I press F3 here, just put this somewhere, like here, and then I go play. Imagine if I drive another world record here, like, Okansas is gonna have to have this bingo thing there. Yeah, free club access. Oh yeah, people get to play bingo. This is the one and only time where we can actually break the bingo world record, I think. Look at the in-game chat going, man. I guess we need to change title here then for like virtual bingo or something. Into the crevice. The ice crevice. 700 people already, yeah. It's hard to drive like this. It's just styling on the map at this point. Honestly, that could have maybe been cooler to not put that red fence there, so we have to like land smoothly in the ramp afterwards. But that probably opens up like cuts and everything, so that's probably why the fence is there. Starting very soon, nice. Why are they all typing 800? They're typing the amount of points I will be winning Red Bull Faster 2 by. I can't see because the bingo is in the way. No, nice try. What is going on in in-game chat? What is going on? What did I just read there? Ah, we got bad people. No. Is there a way to turn the chat off? We got bad people in the in-game chat because free access. Man, that's annoying. And before Scrappy actually said that. Scrappy did what? Do we wait for 1,000 players? Can we get 1,000 players into this bingo, guys? Again, all you need to do is download Open Planet. Download Open Planet and just download bingo, and that's all you need. Stay well. Yeah, now we can't do anything about bad apples in chat. Yeah, if the people just want to get permanently banned from Trackmania, that's how you do it. Oops. The more inside, the better, it seems. Man, I didn't want to overspin. Fuck. We can practice this while we wait for the bingo. You guys voted for the bingo. Here I am playing the bingo. Are you happy? Only 2 teams is crazy, if that's the truth. The real bingo is the friends made along the way. There's 900 people in this bingo right now. I can't fucking believe it. What do you mean? Everybody, join. Join the bingo. I'm going home. Wait, that's crazy how much that slows me down on a downhill. What? Even although it's so steep, I don't go faster than 150. Guys, 70 more players. We need 70 more players to 1,000. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. Down a crevice. Teams are random. Yeah, I hope there's just 2 teams. Like, 2 teams would go absolutely insane. The bingo would never end, I think. Holy shit. No, you're a moron, man. That was the world record start. Is the in-game chat supposed to flash like that? You can, I think it's a setting. Okay, 0.4 behind. That's bad. No. That's a 102 still. Nice. If I can drive like sub 1 minute every round by the time stage 2 rolls along, I think I've achieved everything I can achieve on this map. 953 players, guys. We need 47 more players. We can do this. I can't see. No. What a start, man. Fuck. It's still a PB. What do you mean? I got thrown out, really? How is that a PB? Dude, I'm getting good at this. I'm getting really, really good at this. This map. I'm actually so proud of myself. I'm feeling comfortable in this. That early on ice. That's good. I'm happy. That is way too many people for a bingo! What is this? The start button isn't working. Are we just taking everything apart? I mean, what servers do these run on? We must have broken something. Like, there's no way.
There
Let
is
me
a
know.
new room.
There's a new room? Oh, man. 953 players here. How do I leave this? Leave. Home. Play. There are no open public rooms at the moment. What's the room code, guys? We broke it. Biggest blue ball of the century. Oh, that was good. The bingo offer might just have a small server. Never expected like 1,000 people to probably sign up and try to play one bingo game. That's crazy, man. That's still a good start. I'll take it.
Alert. Join.
Join where? What? I got a PB to drive here. Oh, I fucked up. That was bad time loss. Died again? Yeah, it's not there. It was there for a second and then it died again. You stressed me out for nothing. I'll check at the end of every run if it's there or not. Woohoo! You getting good? Yeah, I'm getting better at this. Arctic Experts Bingo Room. That's the wrong guy. And it's gone. It started. What do you mean? What's the join code? It's not there. You got kicked? There never was a room! There just isn't a room there. There are no rooms to join. There's dark hooks and that's it. Are you gonna continue wasting my time, guys? The map you clicked is not loading. I mean, are you in Virtual's room, is the question. Just give me info from Virtual stream, guys. If there's anything I can do. He's playing. Oh, there it is. Virtual's bongo room. But that's not virtual. Not Virtual's room. These are not the correct rooms. Virtual's room is not there. So how is he playing? What do you mean? I guess we're not playing bingo. I'll sleep here. This is the one I created. Guys, for fuck's sake. Let's just cut our losses and realize that this bingo is not gonna happen. And I just go play. You're wasting my time, guys. You're wasting my time. Just let me know when it's actually starting. Because you keep telling me, it's there, it's working, oh my god. And then I click and it's not there. Like somewhere in this information pipeline, something is breaking down. Let me know when it's actually there. Then I'll follow you. Sub for sub at that point. We aren't lying. Where is the information breaking down, guys? Who's lying? Is it me? Am I lying? It's just too many people on the bingo, yeah. Like the moment they're in a lobby and chilling and waiting and everything looks good, then tell me to join.
We told you when it worked, but it broke seconds after again, so when you got there it was broken again. No fake news, just bingo broken.
You guys are fake news. You guys are fake newsing all over this. I can detect fake news when I smell it. And you guys smell like fake news. I also smell blood. I had a nosebleed earlier. Fuck, that was a good start. Let me know, guys, though. I'm down to join. Just let me know when it actually works. Let's just play for survival. I want to learn the entire map. Like, if this happens in a round, it's over. Like, how do I do anything here, man? Many mistakes were made. Holy speed. The emptiness machine. Ah, really bad. I need to be more outside, maybe. Ah. Is it not viable to jump when you're past the ice block? Which ice block? The entirety of Mount Everest is an ice block, sadly. You mean this one that I'm driving on right now? Join me instead of virtual. That's funny. I'll just continue grinding, guys. I have a job to do here. That'd be wild. Is that the join code? To pay. Nope. It don't work. Ow! Wait, what the fuck? Are we in and playing? None of this is loading. Technical dirt? Fuck it, let's go. I'm the technical dirt guy. 10-minute grace period. Guys, I have a theory that you guys baited me again. All right, map grid. Scattered boosts. All right, sure. I mean, blah puzzle. Oh! Oh my god! It's happening. And I'm playing khaki. It's just fucking over, man. I should have chosen my map more carefully. I should have chosen my map more carefully. Like, this is over. I'm actually playing khaki. I'm actually playing khaki. Like, what, you cannot tell me I'm not playing khaki. I have a theory. Does anyone know about a rally car trick that gets you over red boosters? Because I don't. It's dead again? I'm on a journey here. I don't care about the bingo anymore. This is more important now. You guys agree? What the fuck? Is there something in the floor? What is this? I love bingo. Alright guys, what's the news? What's the news now? Is it dead or alive? Should I go back to playing Red Bull maps? What do you think? Next fake news, please. They need to set up a better server. Yeah. I agree. Depends on how bad you want to get top 20 on Red Bull. Badly. Very badly. But chat voted to play bingo. But to play bingo, there needs to be a bingo. Do you guys understand? There needs to be a bingo. For me to play bingo. Type 1 if you understand. Why?
Virtual will try again tomorrow. No bingo to dairy.
Alright, time for Red Bull. After I beat this map. Programmer is on it? Okay. We try again tomorrow. Alright, biggest bingo of our life tomorrow. Okay? We need to be there. Otherwise we're square. I have a feeling I did something wrong. Alright, time to play Red Bull. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with my Everest time here. Let's get this bingo off my screen. You disappointed me today, bingo. Disappointed, I say. We got a pretty good time on Everest that I'm actually pretty happy with. I could still improve. Like getting that sub 1 minute time, totally doable for me. Absolutely doable. So I'm gonna call it on this one for now. This one has been dropped down a bit more. I can improve on that one a lot too. But this is the one from Cup of the Day. I want to go back and I want to just try and get a good time here too. That's important to me. I want to get completely... My game crashed. I need to stress eat. I'm hungry. I hate this. The fuck does it mean to AstroTurf, guys? All right, let's hop into skate here. No, obstacle. Obstacle is the one I'm interested in. All right. I think we already saw in Cup of the Day how this map is supposed to be driven. Let's see what I missed, though. There's apparently some strange stuff happening here. So let's see. Gets a way better wall ride than me there. That also makes complete sense. Okay. Again, makes complete sense. This is just what we saw driving wise. We saw all of that. Getting a little bit more exit speed there, a wiggle. That makes sense. Driving it like this for exit speed. Again, makes sense. This is the hardest part here, I think. Getting this good. Holy fuck, he's cheating! He's cheating! Stop! Why are my plugins not loading? My game crashed. Guys, if you didn't ask me to play bingo, none of this would be happening right now. I'd still be on my happy Everest, driving my happy little snow SDs, and I'd be happy. Okay. F3, plugins. Red Bull faster. Boom. Boom. Red Bull faster. Click here. Don't crash. Jave is cooking on floor 26? Really? Guys, go watch Jave. Go, 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 go. He might finish. The tower. Okay, now everything's here again. Nice. Unlock. So what's happening here is complex statics is cheating. He is accidentally hitting this which lifts his wheel without getting an acceleration penalty somehow. Giving him ultra mega speed here. In the end. Maybe we can compare with the others, so you know what I mean. Look at this. Look at that!
Skill issue.
Look at that difference! What the fuck did Giuliano do? Wait, there are multiple cheaters at the same time! This guy's lifting his wheel? What the fuck is this guy on? What is he doing? He's aiming for the crowd! I'm DMing the server admins. I'm DMing the event organizers. We gotta find out if that's legal or not. They're probably gonna patch that out. I'll be honest. That looks not acceptable. So what? How are they even doing this? They're landing with one wheel on this rock. And then none of these spectators have hitboxes. And it's just absolutely perfect to get you across this entire thing. And he still loses to Statics. Because Statics is also a little cheater. Alright, let's focus. Let's focus on this, okay? What can I learn from my PB? Not much, because he was terrible. However, from the world records, I can learn a bit more. I can land earlier here, for example. Grab more speed out of this. There's lots of things we can do. Okay. First things first. At the start here, I think we can let one of our wheels go down like this. For earlier landing, maybe? No. I mean, Granada was doing that, but I don't think I can. Virtual said this would be patched out in a day or two. Oh, really? Oh, really? Just like he said that there's a bingo game going on? How can we trust him? After all of that. Oh, that was bad. Man, that's how I went out in cover today. It's because of this weird cam thing, man. It surprises me every time when it happens. It's like somewhere in the middle of that. Ugh. Where's the gear? Oh, you can get the gear. Oh my. What is that clip? Why is it on metal? No, I don't want to. Stop stealing my data. Go. What is this? What the fuck are these guys on, man? What are they smoking? What are they smoking? I'll be honest with you. What are they smoking? Someone tell Giuliano he's getting banned. The terrorism cut. -6? Drank too much Red Bull, yeah. Talking about that. A little sip every now and then. To not overdo it. Surely isn't bad. Oh, that's how Alcon died. Paid sibs. It's actually unpaid sibs. Holy, what a start. Ah, okay, let's try that. Okay. We need to hold it a little bit longer. We're trying to hit right on the left of that red checkpoint sign. But that was a good run. That was really good. Have it dead turtle? How did he get scammed? Is it a new PB at least? Floor 14 hole. That hole sucks ass. Like, honestly, that hole sucks ass. It just sucks ass. It's so bad. Okay, I'm not care about being slow right now. Okay, I do care about crashing, though. Oh, this weird... Can someone ask Virtual for me? Are there any plans to remove the forced cam changes on obstacle? Any plans? Dear Nadeo, allow us to turn off forced cam changes. Please, 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 please. Do some quality of life stuff. Please, please, please. Imagine that being a setting, yeah. It could be such an easy setting too. Like, there's no way that's complicated to program. There just isn't a way, man. Holy, man. Except for certain troll cup of the days. Oh, you're right. But honestly, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Didn't think about how people do use special cameras in their maps. So if you have that setting on, it would mess that up. True. But there has to be a solution, no? Voice cam changes are just so weird. Confused the hell out of me. That's bad. I was too inside there, I think. Yeah, instead of... Exactly. So imagine this. There is a setting. It's like a per map thing. The mapper can allow you to disable the camera or not. Somehow. Speed difference. No. How much time do I need to save? I need to get into like 52 range, I think. So let's try and see if I can do that. 52. Yeah, I let go of brake too early again. But I'm getting better at the start of this map, that's for sure. Ooh, okay. Practice. Man, why did that red thing have to be there? It's exactly where we want to drive for this. To kind of spin next to that red thing in an awkward way. That's fine, I can live with that. You can't get the two-wheel there. That's interesting. You see how I can get the gear there? If you can somehow get that gear every time, it would be absolutely wild. But you would gear down later again. Because you can't keep it. So that gear is bad. So we need to release, actually, I think. Yeah, the gear is the only thing I don't like about this map. We have to probably release for it. At least right now, it's a very bad impression. Oh, yeah. He might tell the mapper? Yeah, if there's any way to get rid of the cam changes. I think pro players would very much enjoy that. It's not necessary though, like we can live with it, it's just annoying. Does anyone know who made these in-game items we see here? The waypoint mapping team in general. We don't know the exact person, but it's waypoint mapping that do all of this, as far as I'm aware. And they are the goats at this. They are who you want to get if you have a special event in mind. That's such a cool trick. That's bad angle. So let's try this. I don't have my dashboard, so I can't see wheel percentage. But when do we hit 100%? I guess I have to turn on my dashboard. Are we above 200 speed there? Can I speed like that? Ah. Back gear. The interesting part about these maps is how do you train them? Because I'm guessing good players, they can feel what is their safe pace, their safe mode, and what their fast strats are. I only know how to do fast. How to attempt fast. So I need to get better at safe. So let's try driving safe here a little bit. Okay. I lost everything in the wetwood. Interesting. I want to see something. Does complex static release in the wetwood here? No, they just eat the gear. They just take it. They just yum that shit up. They try to land like that. Okay. That was a good run. Alright, try to save it again. You're playing for survival, not for a good pace. Survival. That's bad. That's bad. But why is it every time I try to save, I'm like on the best start of my life that I could never do if I was not saving? Ah, same one again. We're onto something though, I think, right? Yeah. Me trying to save seems to automatically also make me fast somehow. Don't know how that works, but... I'm gonna be honest. There's not much I can think of that I could have done better there. How are they driving that much faster? I think we need to compare. Let's compare with complex. Already, just a way better like start there. Oh my god, how much did I just lose? What? Really? The run felt so good, and then I look at complex here, and I'm just... How are they doing this? I think I also got less speed out of that, somehow. Yeah, I got way less speed out of that. What? How? I have the same line here, though. Bad angle there. I could have done better there, I think. But I still got the nose down. Hop, nose down. And that was good too, no? What the fuck? I'm looking at it and it's just like... How does complex do that? I don't know what they're doing different. Something in the bump and at the start. +5 speed. Okay, well we figured that one out. Plastic Uber. Oh, I love this song at least. It's a good song. What? What is this bounce? Ah, that was a nice try, honestly. It's a nice try. At this point, I'm not saving anymore, though. Like, I'm trying to go faster now. Should I still continue to try and save? Tomorrow, maybe, we start doing that properly. I'm sorry, but this map is just so sick. I love this map. It's so fun to drive. Yeah, PB hunting today and then safe driving tomorrow. Onwards. I think. I messed this up. That was bad. Yeah, PB gets... that's also bad. I need to go over. Safe? Why? Stage 2. Mainly stage 2. Where it's not going to be about who can drive the fastest anymore. It's going to be about who can not crash. Dude, I fucking love this map. This map is so good. I can already have a 0.5 lead at that point. That would be top 5. Almost. And that's just in the start. Deep enough. Trying. I think I'm doing a bit bad here. Ooh, that's good. Oh, these checkpoints suck. Like, you can't go try the section again if you mess up. Any clips of the tent bounce skip? The what? The huh? What do you mean tent bounce skip? Oh, I slid out. How did that slide out though? Is it because I'm with two wheels on the sand? Because it feels like it slides out in the water. You get a massive nose down there too. I wonder if it's faster now. I think this is the kind of map where you have to play against the world record a bit. Maybe? Oh, let's try. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and learn these skips. I saw the Giuliano clips, I saw the Giuliano time. But these things are gonna get patched out, like, and they're not allowed no matter what. So I don't think there's any point in trying to learn them to begin with. Hmm. Only 3.3? That's really good. Wait, what happened? I don't know how I just lost to my PB. Okay. 53.6, that's pretty good. I mean, that's what the others were driving in rounds. My PB in rounds was a 0.6 in Cup of the Day. Okay, that's not... Yeah, I need to be more outside. Interesting, man. Okay. What's my leaderboard position right now, guys? Anyone want to check for me? No. I think I need to look at Complex's bounce again. He's doing something weird, I think. Oh, that red fence there is going to ruin so many of my runs. Can call that already. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, sometimes I get stuck in cam free there, and I don't know when I press cam free. That's what I mean with the cam changes being off. I don't know why I'm pressing cam free, and I don't know where I'm pressing it for it to get stuck there. Da, 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 da. Oh, nice try. I'm still 10th. Does the leaderboard also show how much time I would need to gain somewhere to get like another position? Let's try. That was a really good start. We should definitely link the leaderboard somehow. Can we change the pinned message to a link to the leaderboard and then also have a command call it? Is that a thing we can do? Holy! Ah, it's a 52! That's another point 4 gone. Suck. Let's go. What a run, huh? That was good. That was really good. Let's compare. And Complex just got like an absolutely insane bounce here. What? It seems that my start is pretty okay. Looking at this. I mean, I'm world recording here. And then here I lose a bit, I'm guessing. Yeah, like it's somehow Complex got so much more speed out of that. This could have been better from me. I mean, okay, Paco is cutting, so that's just not fair. I mean, it's just... I mean, Lingo probably is not cutting. So what does Static do in this bounce? What does Static do in this bounce here? And he just lets go. There's no inputs here. He just gets the absolute perfect bounce. And such an early gear too. Wow. What a run from Complex. Oh, that's so clean too. I'm gonna try and get a 0.5 here. I think I can do a 0.5. What is that last like boost he gets there? Okay, yeah, it's just because he's cheating. That is a hard to beat run. Like that is like, I'll be surprised if anyone beats that. Really? Even with my PB that I just did there, Scythe? Because I just PB'd by like 4.4. Wait, that was a nice try. That puts me in 4th, really? We just wait for it to update, I guess. Until then, I'm gonna just drive every run. I'm gonna try and finish every run. All the way. See what we can learn about the different parts of the map. I'm already 0.5 behind here. That's fine, that's okay. I wanna try something here. Why is my ghost sync not working? Plus 12 speed. 0.73 behind. Wait, this is hard. Holy, I got the gear up. I did it too well, I think. Because I got a gear up. Okay, so I'm in 4th right now. It's pretty good, I think. Just my skate time is dragging me down, I think. And Everest. Yeah, so I need to save 0.7 somewhere for 3rd. Makes sense? I think we do the thing again where we put my rank in my title, maybe. Yeah, same, Johnny. I remember last year, Johnny, we had a command, ! rank off. And then you could put someone's name there. And it would give you the rank of that person. But the person who did that last year was Sokram David, I think. Oh, you did it last year too? Because David was usually the one that always did that shit for me, from what I remember. If so, I'm sorry for forgetting. That's cool. If we could get a command like that again, it would be sick. Honestly, just ! rank giving us that output would be so nice. That's right. Can jump to 1st with a quick improvement on Everest? Honestly, yeah. I mean, top 7 here is pretty fire. I'm happy with that. We could go to Everest and see if I can get 1st on the day 1. Rank 10 is old, I think. 58 from Narbax. Are you serious? Yeah, I can save a lot of time here. Go. This is the map where everything's gonna matter. As you can see, like, I am 16th, right? But I'm still almost 2 seconds behind world record. Do you see how for this format, this map is going to be very, very important? How is that 2.2 behind? Okay, I think this is the kind of... No ghosts. Don't use ghosts. Really important. Don't use the ghosts. Do it yourself until you're lost. How do I stop that over rotation there, I wonder? Nice lag spike there. Talking about lag spikes, I'm fucking worried. I'm going to be plugging in a new electrical appliance tomorrow here. Guys, when... Guys, when it says this... Oh, you guys can't read. When it says that... 266 kilowatts an hour per annum. What does that mean? How many watts is that? Like, I need to know the same way you would like say, oh yeah, 3090 takes 400 watts or something. I need to know that part. I'm worried that I'm putting too many appliances on my electrical circuit. Fuck. What was the number? It's 260 something. So just 226? That's it? 226 watts? It's not as much, because that electric heater behind me is 2000 watts. My PC is probably another 800. That's 2800, which already goes over the Austrian limit. Of what is like allowed to be pulled from one outlet, one circuit. So just the electric heater and my PC is like very on the limit. So if I add another 200, it's bad. So I'm gonna have to turn off that electric heater and maybe the fridge outside, because that's also a thing. One minute 007, really? Wow. Run an extension lead from another socket that's still on the same electrical circuit. The next electrical circuit is, I don't know where the fuck it is, honestly. That is like, that's a good question. But it's very far away. I do have electric breakers, but it's a very old one and it has not gone off in the past. So I'm worried. Which is why I'm asking you guys right now. Oh, that's too much. But yeah, imagine this. 2000 watts of heater on 24/7. It sucks ass. But I have to, otherwise it gets too cold in here. And like a PC that I think uses 500 to 800 at its max usage. Then I have a fridge outside my door. which I think is on the same circuit. Also, Muerte Mil, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Where do you live? We just use almost nothing. Really? You sure? Just because it's rated for 2k watts doesn't mean that's what it's pulling. No, it is pulling that because there's a switch at the side that allows you to choose if you want to pull 750, 1250, or 2000 watts for the heater. And I have to set it to 2000. So when it turns on, it is a 2000 watt energy thingy. I tried pronouncing it correctly. Like, I don't speak that kind of language, and when I said your name, I was kind of surprised by myself at how, like, good that sounded. It sounded like I speak the language. I think I did a good job there. $2k watts divided by 220, that's how many amps? Why 220? You have 220 volts. No, we have 230. I think. Like in Austria, I think it's 230. Ah! How far ahead am I? Am I actually 0.5 ahead of my PB? No way. Yeah, Snarky, I do need to do that. Divide by 230. Okay, wait, stop. I can take 3,500 watts from one circuit? Is that true? Is that the math that we just did? Okay, and you guys are calculating that with just the 2,000 watts of the heater, right? Because I think I am way over the limit with what's on this circuit. That's just a 1 minute 4? What? I thought it was 0.5 ahead. What did I just lose? Damn. See ya, HFC. I've way more on this line, I think. HFC, holy shit. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's 20 gifted. Thank you. Voltage multiply with fuse size, give maximum wattage. Then there is also quick, slow, and automatic fuses. Should I run down and take a picture of my fuse box? Exactly the fuse that pops? Would that help you guys, you think? If you already overloaded the line, your fuse should pop. That's the problem. That is the problem. Stupid me. Here's how I've done this up until now. Wait, after this run, this is go to the start. No. I was 0.7 ahead. I was 0.7 ahead. Are you serious? But yeah, the reason I'm able to do what I'm doing right now is because I hold the fuse lever up in the fuse box. That's the only way for me to get all of these electrical appliances to work in this room. If there's electricians in my chat, you probably just cringed. But it stays there then, after. This was before I started researching, electrical stuff. I didn't know. And it's been running like this for 5 years, without issues. Don't you have another type of heating? We have a massive oil boiler downstairs, but the radiator in this room does not receive any of the heat for some reason. And even if it did, it's not enough to keep the room warm because the windows and the balcony door are so old and bad that you can just feel the draft come in. It's useless. So this summer we're working on new windows and new balcony door, hopefully. But yeah, so that's how I've been doing it since the past 6 years now, almost 7 years. And I didn't have an issue until now. But until I like was made aware of this, right? Which I'm now aware of. And it's bad. I don't want to hold the thing up ever again. So that tells me that when everything is plugged in that is plugged in my room, we are over the limit properly. Right? That's the conclusion here. If you have to hold up your fuse lever, to make the electricity come back on, that means you're over the limit. It's just that for some reason I haven't burnt my house down yet. I'm just somehow lucky or something. So, what I want to know now, if I'm over that limit, that means I'm pulling more than 3,500 watts. Is that the standard in Austria? Is that correct? Depends on the fuse. Okay. As long as you're not permanently holding it up, you're probably not. It usually takes like 1 second. Like it's just like up, let go, and then it stays there. If I just do like, then it pops back down. And that's when I keep everything plugged in. Obviously, I started unplugging stuff in my room, then doing normal fuse thing, and then it just stays up there. It's totally fine. And then plugging everything in my room in again, and then it just stays there and it's fine. Which makes me think it's like some sort of pulse that really trips it. Like it's like the fact that I can unplug stuff in my room, right? I can unplug stuff in my room, only have my PC plugged in, and nothing else in the room. Unplug the fridge outside, everything, and then the fuse works absolutely fine. I just boop, it stays up, and then I come back to my room, turn my PC on, then I plug in everything else one by one, and it stays on without popping the fuse ever. What does that tell you guys? What could be the issue there? It's that spike that keeps tripping the fuse. And that's also a theory as to why my USBs keep disconnecting randomly, because some other device that is connected to the power circuit all of a sudden like automatically turns on in the house. And that creates a power spike that doesn't trip the fuse, but it's enough to like be felt in my other hardware devices up here. That's the theory for that. And it's fine, Sin, thank you. Like you can also just like Type later, totally fine. You're using enough that any extra draw makes everything dip. Exactly. So that sounds reasonable. Like, okay, that's the issue. Correct. What's the solution? Calling an electrician, ask for a bigger fuse, or ask for a secondary line. Correct? There's no other solution. Nothing I can do DIY. When I heard that you were forcing the fuse lever open, I'm so sorry, Tund. I stopped doing that. Like, the moment I learned about how electricity works and why I had to hold it up, I have not done that since, for obvious reasons. But I did go 5 years, doing that. Every time. I didn't turn my stuff off often. It was like, that's maybe like 7 times in my entire lifetime where I did that. Without running new wires. So the thing will be run new wires. Really? Fuck. Really? Fuck. That sounds expensive as hell, man. And I'm mainly like getting all of this ready and prepared for the new PC. The new PC is going to be drawing even more power. So I'm trying to get rid of things in this room that are using power. And that gear there sucks ass. But yeah. If Tsun says anything else, let me know. Tsun seems to know what he's saying. But possibly just a breaker replacement. I really am leaning towards the direction that this is not a breaker replacement. This is a holy fucking shit. This house is old. When they made the electrical stuff, they did not imagine someone would like set up camp in this room and like form a studio and everything with like crazy hardware. They had no idea. That has a motor that has a larger starting current than any running current. This could be the reason you can get fuse lever to stay shut when starting components in different orders. 31st. Yeah, so here's my theory. This entire part of the house includes 3 stories, with the lowest one being the basement. So basement 1, 2. And an attic, but the attic doesn't have anything plugged in, I think, except for my router. And in the basement, there is a oil heater, an oil boiler. And I am genuinely starting to believe that that oil heater, that massive hardware appliance down there, and the washing machines and everything that's underneath me, that is all running on the same single circuit. I genuinely believe washing machine, oil boiler, fridge, 2000 watt electrical heater, my PC, all the lights, all running on the same circuit. Is my theory right now. No, not confirmed, but theory. Because of the USB disconnect issues that I'm experiencing. Turn the circuit off and see what still runs. That's where the issue kind of comes in. I don't know how the fuck that oil boiler works, and it also turns on randomly whenever it feels like it needs to heat oil up again. So I would have to turn everything off and just sit there. And it's not, I mean, it's still winter, but we're not using the oil boiler because it's too expensive, so we're not heating. Which brings a bunch of other issues, like we're afraid of the water in the pipes freezing, etc, etc, etc. We're trying to keep that monitored at the moment because we don't really have the money to pay for oil right now in the current economic circumstances that we find ourselves in. With everything that's going on around the world, oil has started costing a lot more. I mean, it was already expensive before. So yeah, that's why the space heater is there, because the oil boiler... Well, the oil boiler never worked for this room in the house. This is the worst room in the house for heating. Yes, Snarky, which is why this is the only year where I will run one of those. Like, we will suck it up on like a 2,000 euro electrical bill if it comes to that. I mean, I can keep you guys updated on how much that electrical bill will be. At the moment, we don't know. But I'll let you know. Like I have to. If I don't have this thing running, I can see my own breath in this room. And there's nothing I can do about that. I do not want to live in a room like that. I refuse. I'd rather pay a lot. I have to. I've been through enough winters now where I don't want to live like that anymore. I have to go the expensive route for this room. Any option to get a heat pump installed? Sounds expensive. Sounds like a 6,000, 10,000 euro thing. Just from the way it sounds. Like at this point we have taken over the house, me and my brothers. So it's time for us to learn how to own a house and how to take care of it. So it's maybe time for us to, like this summer. We're definitely going to like contact people. Tools to see, circuit breaker finder. Let me read that. That was a good run. There are tools to see what outlets or connections are part of the same circuit and connectivity to which breaker, at least in America. Here it's called a circuit breaker finder. You may want to try using one of those. My biggest advice though is to please not do anything that seems dangerous relating to electricity without a professional. I've seen some pretty scary things when it comes to electricity and it usually due it to inexperience. Yeah, that's why I was holding the circuit breaker up. Fuck, I didn't have any parents telling me that you don't do that. Boom, you own a house now. And now I have to learn all of this. Like, there's nobody to really, like, tell me. I have to learn all of this myself, the slow and hard way. But I am learning, as I'm talking about, I'm learning. A heat pump could pay for itself quickly if you're heating everything with space heaters right now. This house is so massive, a single heat pump would mean... It's a massive house. It's an old guest house, right? This is a 100-year-old guest house that I took over from my grandmother. It is massive. That might also be the reason why they went for an oil heater instead of like any normal heating. Because the house just might be so big that that's maybe like the only heating that is realistically feasible to grab every room. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Just a guess. It's 100 years old, don't forget. That's slow as hell. You don't want to land sideways there. Yeah, this summer, what we're going to work on, I've been saving up a lot. Thank you, Tune. I appreciate it. I've been saving up this summer a lot, like a lot. So next summer, this summer, I guess, because it's 2026 now. First things first, what I'm gonna do is electrician. See how much that would cost. And if money is left over, I'll spend those on new windows and a new balcony door, I think. A single large heat pump? Really, Dunkmanik? Okay, that sounds powerful, yeah. I had someone DM me on Discord telling me that they do this for a living. And they said something around 6,000 to 4,000 euros to replace a boiler like that. And that's a lot. That's a lot for us right now. Because that's exactly also the price of the windows and the electrician, probably. Like, something like that, if I had to guess. Oh, I got airtime. We never had issues heating the whole thing with gas heating, but heat pumps are definitely better nowadays with advancements in the field. I would like to get something modern, yes. Like, the goal is to take this house and renovate it over the course of my lifetime. So that in 30 years from now, it might resemble a normal house with normal living conditions. Slowly but surely. Depends on how successful my endeavors are, obviously. Like, if all of a sudden my YouTube blows up, or my Twitch blows up, or something blows up, and I say, oh my god, I lucked out. I'm living the life. I couldn't be happier. Then it would just be 5 years maybe, or 10 years, where I can just be, let's renovate this and live in a normal house. Because my entire family is suffering a bit with this house. It is pretty rough, especially having my mom. Because the kitchen, yeah, in winter, the kitchen, you can see your own breath. Who wants to cook in those kind of circumstances, yeah? Nobody. Insulation and window thickness. Yeah, this house is 100 years old. It's brick, no insulation. Fun. It's lots of fun in winter. We love it. And also, like, when it doesn't see the sun in summer because there's a mountain blocking the sun. It's also lots of fun. Have you done infrared thermal imaging? No. That also sounds expensive. It sounds very expensive to just like get that done. Is it not? Fuck. Yeah, same Snarky. That's what we want to do that. I need a balcony door and I need windows. That's our project this summer. Can I make that happen in just one summer? I don't know. Because, like, guys, in this room that I'm sitting in right now, if you hold your hand anywhere close to windows, you can feel the cold air rushing in. You can feel it rushing in. It's so bad. I did check the YouTube. Are you not making videos at all? You probably check the main channel. Main channel is not realistic to make videos for anymore. However, we uploaded a video today on the second channel. 3 days ago, we uploaded another video on the second channel. Exclamation mark Sami Plus should get you guys there. Isolation is the key. Really? I was talking to other people and they said, like, okay, first things you want to do is get new windows and a new frame. Then you can think about isolation. Those videos on the old channel have some good views. Yeah. That still just made me 1 or maybe sometimes 2 months of minimum wage in Austria. And they take like 8 months to make. It's not worth it. In order to cut even, or to get even, the videos would need like 10 million views or something. I think. Oh. But yeah, first things first, new windows, new balcony door, correct? Those are the access points that most of the cold air is rushing in from. And then you check out isolation. Or insulation, whatever it's called. Damn. Keep the wind out and then keep the cold out, yeah. So that's the one thing I'm doing this summer. Hopefully I have enough money for that. If not, I just gotta work harder on YouTube and Twitch. We'll see. Who knows, maybe I win Red Bull faster. pay off the windows and stuff. That would be nice. Jenny would be life-changing money for me. No, just touching the snow a little bit. It's over, man. Come on, I need a better time here. I could be first on the leaderboard with like... How much do I need to improve for first? Can anyone check? Pinned message? I need 3 seconds! So basically, everything I can gain on this map. And a little bit on skate, I think. Okay. Probably not happening, but worth trying. Ah. Damn, that's hard as hell. It's a good run though. Going full inside here seems to be so powerful. How did my PP do that? Like that? But then how do you do this? Ah, this is hard. Practicing this a bit so that I can PB next time I get here. Hey, do I release there a bit? Like, how do I not have it send me into oblivion? You see that? It's the wrong angle every time. Is it just about being close to that ice rock there? Maybe? Oh, that feels horrible too, though. Oh, gear. Holy how! That last spin, man. I can't even do it once. How am I supposed to do this on PB pace? I mean, I'm guessing the fastest way would still be to avoid the second 360, maybe. Let's see. Can I do that? No, the gear. How do you get that last spin without it like slowing you down completely? Because I feel like I always overspin into this, so it sends me all the way over here. I lose so much to my PB there. That I had like the most insane end in my PB. Wow. Let's try. I need some good time on this map. Oh. Would you guys rather have me play against the world record? So that you guys can compare mid-run how good I'm doing? Because otherwise it's very like, especially on this map, like how do you know how good I'm doing? Would it be better to watch it that way? Stream, I mean? Also, I have a YouTube chat, don't I? Holy shit. When did that happen, Drew? Drew D, are you still here? I'm so sorry, man. I missed it. I'm still new to YouTube streaming, so I wasn't looking at the YouTube chat for a while now. Thank you so much for the membership, Drew. Like, holy shit. That's the first membership on the channel. Thank you so much. Like, really. 20 minutes is rough. I'm sorry, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for supporting. I don't have any alerts set up because I don't know how I would do that. That seems impossible right now. But hopefully in the future at some point, I can have alerts and everything work together with YouTube. Oh, that's speed. Well, we normally not beating my PB here, but play for survival. One minute. 1 second. 0.1. Something like that. I don't know what that was. But yeah, thank you for the YouTube membership, man. Certified cool person, yeah. I'm here to provide good vibes and silly jokes in exchange for Trackmania, cooking, whatever else you decide to do. Thank you. Like, this whole YouTube multi-streaming thing is so new to me. I'm still trying to learn how all of that works. And so far, I'm not having a good time with, like, the background of it. Like, the programs you have to use. How do you make chat work? How do you make alerts work? How do you change your title on one so it changes on the second one, too? None of these things have, like, good solutions. So we're still figuring all of that out. But I appreciate the support now. Thank you so much, Drew. Oh, let's try. It's hard to focus on one chat and not neglect the other. It's the next thing. So close. Getting the right ice slide angle here is like that's like a pixel perfect thing. It's so hard. I have no clue how I'm ever gonna get consistent on this map. I'll be honest, guys. But let's try it. Let's play for survival and not for speed. Yo, Scythe! Scythe, also thank you for the tier 1 on YouTube. Appreciate it, as always. I thought it was gonna tell me somewhere that there's like new members. But in the chat, it doesn't show up. If you missed the chat message itself, Where the membership goes through, you miss everything, man. Thank you, Scythe. Appreciate it. That was a good run again. We're getting better. That's good. How did the other streamers react to the maps, guys? Is it just all good vibes, positive around? This is what honestly I'm expecting. These maps are good. Play for survival, not for speed. Damn, that gear in the landing there sucks ass. What do I do against that? Okay, well, we survived the run, and it's a 1 minute 2. That's fine. Frick Twitch. Nah. I still think Twitch is better, guys. Like, Twitch is my favorites. I'm sorry, YouTube. But Twitch has the cool, funny emotes that I care about. What was I supposed to do there? Like, how do I avoid that overslide there? What could I have done? Why does it happen to begin with? Again. Overslide? You have to be more inside, maybe? Damn. Everything that I've seen has been positive, really? Grenadi and Bren both really like Skate, but due to the cut, Grenade didn't really play the... What the fuck are these emotes? Oh, I see. The emotes for the event. That's funny. The log one, I don't understand. Is it because the wetwood at the end and he's laughing, crying emoji, so tears equals wet? That's the logic? Okay, okay. Took me a while, sorry. But what else would you do? There's not much you can do. I'd be surprised if players can do the start consistently. That uphill fence was moved a little? Yeah, I agree. It just seems a bit in the way. It seems almost like impossible to recover from when you accidentally get an overslide. Like, you can't release, because then you get a gear out, and then you can't even climb that fence anymore. The start of this map is a bit criminal, I'll be honest. Like, no one's gonna get this consistently, I think. Like, this is more what it's gonna look like, I think. Minus 60 speed. Losing an entire second. Unless you get lucky. Oh, overslides, and GG. Can't even make it anymore. I would now have to respawn. Twitch is better for chat interaction? I agree, yeah. I care so much about the 7TV thing and the culture on Twitch that I could never watch YouTube streaming. Alright, play for survival. Survival. One second behind. Landing on back wheels bad. Okay, I need to figure this out too. There's a gear here in the landing. That I gear down in the landing here. So one release here maybe? Yeah, one release there makes more sense. Nope, still gear up. Still geared down, or geared up, or whatever. Still gear up. How about going inside then? Less room to drive on. I just gained 0.7 back. Crazy. I just saw Everest? Never mind. That's funny. No, the moment you touch the outside snow, it's over, man. It's also harder to read messages on Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I look over there, and I'm having a harder time reading, like, whose message is from what, and when does it start, and when does it end. And then I look over to Twitch, and the chat is just, like, so much easier to read. In my opinion. Fuck, it was so good. Imagine that. Oh my. Look at the Copian time at the bottom. How am I ever going to do this consistently? $59.92. My goal today is going to be a 59, I think. If I can get a 59, that's a massive PB. If I can do better than a 59, I'll be very happy. EP is my horn, Okens, yeah. Whenever you hear it, it's either me pressing it on purpose or accidentally. Swiss, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Primers are the unsung heroes of society. Right back to YouTube now. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. What happened to our conversation earlier, by the way? I feel like we had such an insane conversation about electricity going, and then bloop, it disappeared. Oops. How's Ice feeling? I'm doing way better on this map than I thought I was gonna. The issue is gonna be doing it consistently. But I am pretty sure that if you gave 2024 or 2025 Sami this map, he would suck way harder. So that's a good sign. Both, Nuzzle. Both. First stage, get top 100 on all 3 maps. That qualifies you for stage 2, where they get played in rounds. So I'm gonna be here every day, guys. Practicing these. I'm gonna check if the part maps are uploaded tomorrow. From Wizzy, shout out to Wizzy. I fucked up the end so badly. That could have been a 59 free or something. I need to learn this end. I need those part maps. Like with those part maps, I'll be able to do way better. All right, let's compare. This time is probably the last time I'm gonna set on this map today. I am happy. Like, that is a really, really good time. What these guys are up to is, I don't know, this is a new world. Notice how this is an ice player, known to play ice, known to play ice, and known to play ice. Just want to put that out there. And then there's me. I don't play ice at all. So that is pretty fucking good for me, I think. I have no clue how ice works. And I just played a really, really good run there. Let's see, let's compare. Do we notice any massive differences between what I'm doing and what they're doing? I think this was worse for me. I mean, that's just clean from me. Look, I'm in the top 5. Now, do I do this correctly? Jump too far to the right. But I get more exit speed. Oh, is that what Mitra is doing there? No, I don't know. Mitra is like driving yellow in the top 5. That's crazy. So I lose a lot of time there. And here I lose even more time. This is where I lose most of my time. Because like, it overspins me there. The one thing I can't stop is right here. I can't unlock the timeline, but you get the point, hopefully. Right here. Whenever I spin into this, I cannot stop my rotation. It's like the back of my car is 80 tons, like, heavy. And it swings around, and I can't stop it. If I release now, I get a gear slide out, and I'm flying away. So how do I stop that giga swing? I guess the only thing I can really do is get out of this in a different way, like a release or something. A better release, so that it doesn't swing as hard here. So I can do this very precise line. Like, these guys aren't even doing the second 360. Look at that. That's way different. Yellow should be faster because wider turn, but not sure. Yeah, the gear is less of an issue for yellow. But yeah, I'm super happy with that. That is a really good time. That is another 0.6 dragged away from my standings. Let's see, where am I? I'm 9th right now, but I think that is with the wrong Everest time. Yeah, that's the wrong Everest time. Holy shit, it's so wrong. 5 hours ago. Last updated 1 minute ago? You sure? It has my Everest time as 1:22. How behind is this? How behind is this? What is their API doing? Crazy. Okay. Sure. Sure. We're going to move on to the map that is currently my worst map. I'm 11th. I'm 10th here. I'm 11th here. Let's have a look at Skate again. Let's have a look at Skate again and see if I can also get a top 10 here. That would be really nice for the day one, I think. So, like 50 other maps, let's check if there have been any new strategies found by these players. Very inside here. Very clean landing there. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Going wide out into this to go inside here. And landing smoothly in that is the most important part, it seems. Oh, is there an input there that I missed? Wait, what is that? What? What is that brake tap? What? What is this? I've never seen something like this before. Oh, I see why he's doing it. I think that gives him more spin. Yeah, he spins faster, so he doesn't need to take as much airtime. And then they drift into this. Very awkward lines here, in general. Oh, they release so much. Okay, interesting. Wow. Just wow. Okay. And hop out, you land, and you go to the end. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. How close can I get to that? I wonder if for the YouTube video, it would be better if I keep the ghost turned on, so then they can compare. I wonder if YouTube viewers care about that stuff. Wicked. It's just a fun map. It's so fun to drive. This map is so sick. And because it's so sick, the times are going to be so pushed here. Because people actually enjoy playing it. Shocker. Can you believe it? Yeah, tiny slide just before the rotation. For even more rotation. That's how that works. Like, you slide out your car earlier on purpose so that you have more like rotational force to the jump, and that allows you to take less airtime. It's very smart. It's a bad start, but who cares? Let's learn the map again. Unless I crash there. I love that part. That part is sick. Okay, let's give this a try. Oh, that works so well. Really? Oh, that was bad. Oh, I clipped. That's better, I think. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the community leaderboard. Maybe more people playing, and they just did not expect that. Let's try. Oh, I closed YouTube chat again. Every time I check something on my dashboard, like the YouTube chat disappears. Used relay route, that is maybe has like a 30-minute update cycle. Yeah, I think the website is for like 30 minutes, every 30 minutes. But that would not make sense why it shows like 109 for Grenady, for example, on Everest. Because that is super old time. Like it's using the wrong times, I think. Like in general. Yeah, you don't want to be sideways like that. Okay. This map is all about feeling. Genuinely, whoever made the gameplay for this map Hats off. Hats off to you. Like, you cooked so well. Just so sick. I have less speed, but that's fine. That's bad. This drift right here is the reason I can't get a good time on this map for some reason. I don't know how to take that drift. It feels so awkward and weird. But that already would have been a PB here, I think. Oh, I gotta slow down. One of 4.09. I mean, that's pretty good already. There's over 10,000 people that have played this already. They have signed up. Crazy. I have to release. I'm way too fast. Unlucky. I wonder if there's a... Can't we just do something like this? Just keep driving? Can I, in theory, get more speed out of this the higher I go? So if I go up very high, do I grab a lot of speed out of it that would then help me later? Oh, that was almost perfect. Yeah, look at the speed difference. Plus 10. Okay, my PB had that really well. Wow. It's just impossible for me to calculate this drift. I'm so bad at drifting. I did all of that tech warm-up for Red Bull Faster, and it feels like it was just for nothing. Oh, that was smooth. That was so smooth. No! That was so smooth. This map is so sick, man. I love it. That was good. You want to land early in this pipe, I think, and then have it slam you into this and then direct you down. That just feels the best. Like that. Without getting slowdowns. I just got a feeling for this. I'm gonna need it later. Very tricky, yeah. Okay. Comparing to my PB there. Because I think my PB had it really well. It's so fun to have stuff to play again. Like, that isn't a tower or RPG or trial. I'm happy. Wait, that's too fast. How do I calculate this drift, man? When do I air brake? Okay, not there. That's worse. There has to be a star trick somewhere in this. That's bad as hell. It's fine. We play for survival and practice. Oy, 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 oy. That's good. That's bad. And I want to be as low as possible there, because the more time we spend in that part of the skate park, the higher the chances scooter kids appear. No. The higher the chances, the longer I need to get to the next part. That's it. That's too low. All right, let's practice this. It's too low. I need some sort of visual cue for this, I think. It's too low again. Wow, that's good. Plus 7. I can't do this drift. Nothing about that drift makes sense in my head. I don't know where I need to drift to, when I need to start the drift. Like, I have no answers about any of those things in my head. Nah. Tap release there. I mean, I am doing that. I'm just letting go at the wrong moment, even with the tap releases and all that stuff. I just have no feeling for where my car is going to end up if I let go now. So that is definitely one of the parts that I'm just going to be spamming in part maps, I think. Wow, I had this so good so often, and now I can't do it anymore. So I can gain 0.4 in that jump already. Is that what I want to do? No. That would be a 104.09. They're still driving an entire second faster than that. How? An entire second? Really? I mean, with this start, I get it, but... Yeah, this is just absolute cookage from them. They did so good with this map. Wee, that's bad. I mean, the earlier you jump, the earlier you can land here. The more speed you get out of all of this. No! That's bad. Minus 13. That was really good though, holy shit. Bad. Good. That's 104.1. That's another 0.4 down. Okay, cool. But man, I don't even... Where am I losing time? I'm losing an entire second. I'm losing more than a second. Let's watch. Where am I losing an entire second? Yeah, that felt bad. And then here my wheel touched. Okay, here I'm losing. Look at how much I just lost there. That's half a second. So a bit higher here with less speed. That makes sense. I still think my strategy here is better. I have the same line as Granada here. I just gotta release earlier maybe. Yeah, release earlier. Alright, we can do better. We can do better. I see. We can do way better than this. Oh, this map is so sick! I fucking love this map. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, why do I get a nose up here? I guess I'm leaving too early. Too wobbly to be good. Okay, that's too early of a release. Let's get a feeling for this. This is the one thing on the map that is stopping me from achieving greatness right now. I drift against this maybe. This feels horrible. I got the end down though. Dude, you just know that watching the actual rounds matches on this map is gonna be so fire. Drift before getting airtime could work maybe? Wait, where? You mean in the ramp flip? The big ramp cut? Because we're already doing that. If you're talking about the thing after this... Man, I'm so sideways again. Yeah, if you're talking about this, we are drifting here. I suck at it. Trust your intuition, right? If your intuition tells you to drive like this, you drive like that. Left drift. Oh wait, drifting before there. Okay, wait, I see what you mean. Try that. So do you mean here? After this looping? That's bad, but already drifting into this? Wait, you might be onto something. You actually might be onto something. Like a little Neo there, and I think that could give you that extra rotation we need. And getting this smooth is hard enough, man. Wait, that's bad though. But I know what you mean. I guess an exit like that would be good. It's a bad landing. Uppa. Good. This map is so cool for spectators. I love it. Seems to be good for drivers too. Win-win. Yeah. So far, I don't think there's anyone complaining about this map. This is the best one out of them all. My favorite.
Yay /o/.
Yo, Grizzix. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Yeah, the ice map is a bit rough. Sorry. It looks rough. Bam, bam. Oh, fuck, it's midnight. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think we can say goodbye to my sleeping schedule, as dumb as that sounds. I'll try and get a really good time here. And then I'm gonna call it for today, I think. Too high? Too high? It's so weird having to look in two ways now for chat. But I'll get used to it soon, don't worry. I think I'm too sideways there. This is also something I'm struggling with a lot, and I don't exactly know what to do with this. Because I do agree that this is way faster. Oh my god. Oh, I tried slowly. This is good speed now, though. You can really try it here. I clipped there, I think. Is that better, you think? I still, like, with that line, I am forced to drive over this, which slows me down so much. But how else would I drive it? I can't go from here, because this is in the way. And I can't use this to go down like this, because then again, this is in the way. We need to get there. I can't see that be faster. Very close to this green arrow, maybe? And lots of releasing, and then somehow like this. It's just impossible. This part I don't get. And once again, it's a drift, right? Which is weird. If you're watching this channel for longer than 5 seconds, you know. That as the moment there's like a drift on a map, that's when I start losing. Leaderboard neighbors, let's go. Holy. Plus 21. Damn it. Minus 13. But I think I understand that part now. It's just the ramp flip, but that is still a bit of a question mark where I want to leave the ramp and stuff. That's a bit of a question mark. So we also need to... I think I drive a bit left at the start here. So I can cut in here and land earlier here. I don't know. -4, but no acceleration penalty. Holy shit, speed. This drift feels so uncalculated. I swear to God. Is it me? Am I just bad at drifting? I mean, yeah, I am, right? Like, we know that. But that drift in general feels a bit weird. Maybe to normal people too. Let me know if you guys think it looks weird. To release so much. The fact that I'm still ahead of my PB shows you what insane run that just was. You overjumped the top landing? Yeah. But do you think I'm approaching it wrong? The drift itself? Like going high up against this quarter pipe? And then just I need to release more, I guess. That is probably the way you want to drive it, right? That's why a quarter pipe is there. I would drift before leaving and go up the wall. Okay. I think I'm not gonna do the drift before leaving yet. That's something for park maps, I think. That's bad. Had it way better last round. Because now I have no speed for this. Did I do it wrong? I mean, the drift itself felt better. Just nothing about it I could have done. I'm just saving an entire second, and I can't even get anywhere close to that. These guys are so good. Let's continue. That was bad, but... Fuck. Ah. It's very tricky, yeah. Too high? Good landing there. Very high, but lots of exit speed now. 27. Fuck, man. What am I doing wrong there, I think? Would that be good? Copian time says 1.7. Doesn't feel good. Yeah, this water pipe thing is like my least favorite part on the entire map, I think. And the drift. This bit of map kind of falls off a bit. Yeah. No cuts. It's impossible, man. I even tried drifting before, like you would said, but it's just, it does not make my car end up in the position it needs to be in up. Common knowledge, but can anyone enlighten me why the car tag is Fox? It just always has been that. If you look at my main YouTube channel, you'll understand, I think. You look, like my newest YouTube video, or the second newest. It just, like, it's an entire branding thing. No speed. It's bad. Gonna be tough in rounds, yeah. Especially looking at these guys, man. I'm looking at the leaderboard, and these guys have like top 5 in every map already. And I've been sending it, trying to learn and do my best, and I'm just not close. I need to improve. That's bad. Damn it, man. Maybe join the virtual server for this track. Everyone is trying to learn and go fast. There. I don't see how that would help me out. Is virtual hunting his own maps? Serenity is still a thing? No, I don't play Geometry Dash anymore. So that is not a thing now. That's really good. It does not feel like I'm gonna get that close to it, and all of a sudden I hit it. Fuck. Fuck. It's a 0.3 improvement right there. I still lost 0.2 right there. Looking at my coping timer. 1 of 3.8. Oh, that's just not even good enough. That's not even close. Damn. Focus. It's an okay start, I think. That's way too high. Yeah. That is way too high. This is going to be, I think, the hardest non-ice map. It just feels very hard. That would have been close if I didn't hit that. That felt good. That's okay. Too high? No, bad end. Oh, that could have been a 0.4, I think, or 0.5. That could have been a 0.4, 0.5 if I didn't mess up the end, I think. God damn. Okay, that's top 14 though. It's not a massive chunk of time just shaved off. That's good. It's good. That's really, really good. I would love to see how it looks like on the leaderboard. Does anyone know what's going on with the leaderboard? Does virtual know this doesn't work that good? Last improved 5 hours ago. I feel like that's just not true. I feel like that's not true. Yeah, it's using all the wrong stuff here. Using all the wrong stuff there. I think that's pretty good. I can be a bit more though. Like there's a lot of stuff about that run that was very bad. But I think the first thing we should do is compare. What can we learn, right? What did I do good? What did I do bad? Let's compare. It's PB versus Mara and Grenadi. Okay. See, I'm doing the Grenadi line here, but he jumps more inside and gets more exit speed. Do I gain on them there, or do you think that's worse? Because like, I do go inside here. They go very outside. I go inside here. I don't know if I'm gaining on them there. Like, that's like, what, 3 or 4 cars? What was it before? This is how far I was away from them before. It's like 2 cars, 1.5 cars. And then here they just have more exit speed apparently. Oh my, wait, they got that good. Me getting airtime there is really bad too. I need to somehow try to avoid that. I've gotten more speed out of that too, I think. Uh-huh. And then I messed up the end by going so wide. Can exit a bit later in the end, I think. Okay, let's keep on trying. I think I can do better. I think I can do better. Combine and position is correct? Really? That's worse, though. Oh my. I still think I'm doing this wrong. I don't know. This feels bad now. The new extra speed. Okay, jump out earlier. Good run, though. That was a good run. I'm happy with that. My YouTube chat is gone again. Oops. Combined and position. So I'm 7th right now? Man, I really feel like I should be in a better position. How do they avoid going so sideways? Do you see that? Somehow they don't go that sideways. They don't land on 2 wheels. I do. When I do what they're doing. That's what he was saying on stream? Okay, makes sense. Thank you. I'll open YouTube chat in a moment again. After Gore. What do you think the pace will be in rounds on this map? 0.2, 0.1? Maybe? Like the fastest rounds are going to be 0.2, 0.1 here. Maybe even like 103 flat. I wouldn't be surprised if like the fastest best players are driving 102s in the end. In rounds. You feel second jump, you're jumping too far, not enough left. On half pipe, not near enough the wall. Second jump. Second jump. Ah, you would have to be a bit more specific than second jump. Not sure what you mean, sadly. That's bad. But here I feel like I want to be close to the wall. Which is why I drive like that. But they're driving like this. But if I do that, if I drive like Mara and Grenade, I land on 2 wheels here like that. How do they avoid this? That's what I'm wondering. Fuck ass map. You don't like it? I think it's sick. Okay, I gotta see this from their POV. Like this part right there, they're doing something different. Look how they're like perfectly centered. What? How do they do that when they go so much further outside than me? Very smooth, man. Thank you for the raid. The end? Yeah. I mean, the end I don't have an issue with. I have an issue with the drift. The drift is where I lose everything. Personally. Ugh. You're on a point free? Man, everyone is doing better than me. Fuck. I need those part maps. Ah, that's too early. That's too late. But I'm already 0.2 ahead of PB here. And I did see green speed, didn't I not? Do you drift in here? Intax? Top 16, nice. I saw the others, they're drifting in here. Okay, I need to release, because otherwise you go up this wall, and that wall is bad. So if going up that wall bad, we need to go full inside line here. Like we drift out of it or something. Nice slowdown. Nice slowdown. Too low. See, something like that I think would be best. But I can hear my PB catching up. Ah, this drift, man. This drift sucks ass. You're doing amazing? Yeah, I'm doing good. But I don't want to be top 14. I don't want to be top 14. I want to be first. Bro. Eat my ass. So don't suck. Ugh. Struggling a lot with that. wonder if that was good or bad. Ah, that was bad. Ah, this is tough, man. This is so tough. I want to get a top 5 somewhere. Legit any map I could do it, I think. I'm always like sideways against that wall. I don't know why. Don't know how to stop it. Maybe I need to steer less, but if I steer less, I don't spin enough. See how I'm 2 wheels? What is the solution to that? That sucks ass. What is that lift? Oh my god. Wheel lift of the century. Oi. I want to get like a 0.3 here, I think. Because I think I can do it. Yeah, I can't gain any speed. I lost a lot there. Lost even more here. Minus 20. Your mama. 0.4 behind. Even worse. I need to exit earlier. I need to exit earlier at the end. No one is finding this map easy except for Bren, Grenadi, Saucy, Purple, and Mada. I see them over there. A 0.77. Yeah, that's wild. That's crazy. That's what I mean, right? I don't think you guys are used to this. These guys are nowhere near maxed at this moment in time. Whereas I feel maxed. I'm as lost as though as you on the flip upright. Yeah, it feels strange. Because I look at Grenadier and Mada and their line. And when I try that, I'm just so sideways in the air. And I look at their inputs and there's nothing different in the inputs. It's so strange. What do they know that we don't? Like, they go all the way up here and then send it over. But you see how sideways I am? Like, this makes no sense. The more sideways you approach, the more sideways you're going to be in the air. How are they not sideways? What? It's like they're cheating. Yeah, fuck off. This is weird. Horrible start. That's the thing though, Scuria. Like, that's what they do. If you look at Grenadier and Mada's record, which we did earlier, they go and rotate super much. Which is why I'm trying at the end, like, all the time. But I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just do my strat and I'm gonna lose 0.5. For some reason. I don't know, skill issue or something. I don't get it. That's bad. Why am I so sideways? That wasn't even like that diagonal on the approach. I can't do this pipe thing here either. Crazy. I mean, yeah, it's the quarter pipe. You definitely want to use the quarter pipe. You can do this with so much speed. You probably can use the nose down on the box somehow. I had to guess. 106. Two. 127. Do they approach a jump as angle as you? Even more. I can show you guys in a sec. Unless this PPs, which it won't. Yeah, you can see it here. Look. Granati, Bren, Saucy, Purple, Mada. Turn all of them on. Go here. Put in slow motion. Watch this. Look how sideways they are compared to me. Look how sideways they are compared to me. They somehow still manage to land on 4 wheels. If you look at Granati especially. He's actually landing on the other 2 wheels. How? How does he spin that way? That makes no sense to me. I don't get it. I give up. That was horrible. How did I just save that? Like, what? How did I just save that? Crazy. Air brake right after the cam changes. Air brake right after the cam changes. Which cam? Because this map doesn't have auto cams. Down. Early landing there. Get a nose down here. Jump over with a release, under angled. See, I'm sideways. See how sideways I am? How do I avoid being so sideways? Ah, I think I understand. Yeah, I think I understand. But that's hard. Okay. There you go. Okay. It's all about releasing the steering the moment you hit it. Look at that. That's hard though. Don't know if I can do that every time. I lost 0.2 there. What? It's fine if I'm behind PB. I'm just trying to like get a feeling for this here. And also that. Plus 10 speed. And with that plus 10 speed, you can gain a lot there. I feel like I lose in this water pipe though, every time. That touched? Really? Wow. But yeah, like we gotta just stop steering the moment you hit the blue thing, I think. So what was Jordan saying about an air brake? A bit confused on that one. Bit confused on that one. I went 1.1 seconds into the map. That didn't work. But I've already accidentally done a start trick somehow. Where I was like way faster. I just don't know what I did. I'm just do a little release there. I think that's better. Wee, that would be a lot of speed. Don't listen to him and keeping that one a secret. That's funny. Did Boopel find it? But I can't even do it. Oh, I did it! GG. Is that exactly 1 second I press? I mean, at 5 seconds. Ugh. Okay, but it doesn't work every time. Otherwise it would have worked there. Crazy. How does that touch? It just doesn't even look close to me on the approach. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, that's equal. Go to. Do I want to go far out here With extra speed? That would be so weird. Eh. I mean, 1 of 3s are a good pace. I'm just struggling with that one section on the map now. I've got everything else. Can't wait to meet up under the Eiffel Tower in Amsterdam when we both qualify to Red Bull Finals. Yes! It's gonna be great, Alcon. iPro is like actually gonna full sweat this? I thought they were busy with like EWC and stuff. What's your prediction? Since you are one of them. How are you thinking about pace now already? When would I start thinking about it? Like, are pros gonna full send this, Alcon, you think? I thought you guys are busy with like EWC stuff. I was like, oh my god, I have a chance. Oh, that nose up again. Plus 11. And the plus 11 allows me to do that. Wow, okay. Crazy. Okay, I'm figuring out the drift now. It's just the landing afterwards is kind of yuck still. 8 of us are already qualified to EWC. Oh shit! Let's go. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I thought people would still be practicing it. But that makes sense. I got no excuses then. That's good. I got no excuses when I completely win everything. Oh god. We chillin'. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I didn't play the EWC, ENC stuff. Because I know that I wouldn't learn much on 5 maps for a year. I'd rather do more comps, like faster and like lots of other ones, get experience. Okay, I got the plus 10 speed, but it just doesn't do anything. This drift, man. How do you drift? How do you tech? One of 4.4. Wow. Why is my ass so low? God damn. What just happened? I don't know what I expected. See ya, Yortim. No, I can't do this. Like, how do you do this? How does this work? I'm gonna just do a wiggle. I don't care. I'm gonna do my strat. I'm gonna just do the wiggle. Even if it's slower. But I can't even do my wiggle anymore. It's all over, man. Input overlay? I mean, I can do it, yeah. Inputs at the top. Okay. Any tips for Everest? I'm lost. I'm lost on these maps right now. Lots of other stuff, better strats, it seems. So not really, no. Like, what is this? You see how I'm landing so sideways and then I got this wobble. How do I stop this from happening? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. That was good, but like I don't understand. It was still wobbly. Ah, how do I keep hitting that? I'm only looking at exactly that. Minus 16? Why? Did I keep a gear in my PB or something? I think I did. Oh no, we have to keep a gear. Oh, it's over, man. If you don't keep the gear, all of this is bad. Holy fuck. Hey, Retzer. I don't get it. I feel so bad. Just feels so bad. Just all the speeds. Yeah, I think my PB kept the gear there or something. Yeah, me too, Unibrow. Me too. I don't think I'm good enough, but we'll see. We'll just have to see. 1-3.9. We have... Oh, I see it. Wish you the best of luck in this event from Bobby the Builder. Thank you so much, man. Is that what's called a super chat? I'm new to YouTube streaming. I think that's a super chat. Thank you so much. That's my first super chat. Let's go. Guys, thank you so much. That's awesome. Why is the new world record not updating? It's because I'm not PBing. The moment I drive a PB, the new world record will be shown. I've heard about it. I just want a PB, man. But thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. That's bad. How do you avoid landing on two wheels? I don't understand it. I mean, I can go watch them again for the 18th time. Steer right. Steer right. There's just nothing else going on there. They just steer right and they don't get sideways for some reason. Yeah, I'd love NAS. I'd love that. If I could PD that much, it'd be nice. I know Q2. That was okay. I don't know what I did different. Ah, fuck. -6 is crazy though. What? -15? I lose everything in the end because I don't keep the gear in that drift. Wow, that's important. How do I keep the gear in the drift? Do I have to release on the box so I land smoother? I'm lost on this map right now. Absolutely lost. See how sideways I am? Like, how do I avoid that? Samifying Plus on YouTube. Is where the non-music stream is happening. What is happening? Okay. a good landing there. That's a very bad landing there. Oh my. Okay, we need to figure this out. This is the hard part. You land here and then lost the gear. Lost the gear. My PB somehow kept the gear, and I don't understand how. You see that? Well, maybe it already lost it, like, here. So it doesn't need to re-lose it here, and then you keep the speed. I think I lost it there already. Does anyone know if you can keep that gear? Like, is that a thing that people know about? Or do they just drive? They don't care about the gear. How do I stop being so sideways in the air? I don't get it. Still, I landed on 2 wheels, minus 3 speed. It's GG, man. Point 6. Point 6 ahead. Let's do the math. Where would that put me? Put me in 3rd. Crazy. But that's with a disadvantage, because I don't know how they're doing that quarter pipe. I lose like 0.2 in that quarter pipe every time. Clean. Ah, airtime. My leaderboard doesn't update, Wowza. Until I PB. I just haven't PB'd in a while. Ah. Bad. Bad. Man, this is wild. Went too wide at the first drift too, I think. Too high? Felt okay. That was bad. That was even worse. gotta slow down. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, I'm so focused, guys. Like, this is where the try-hard aspect of these streams is coming through, especially late at night. It's very likely that I just go into this like flow state where I just drive. I just want to go fast and faster and faster. But yeah, this is definitely my favorite map. For the people asking in YouTube chat. This one right here. I kept the gear, right? No, I didn't. Oh, I can save a lot in the end too. I got back to 4th gear. That's so strange. Don't fully understand that part. I hit the side of the block. With less speed, you can't do this as well. Ah! Nice dinner. A 1 or 2 would be so nice. Little motivation boost, you know? Confidence booster. But I am nowhere close to that. These guys are probably driving that every round. I'm just not. Oh, what is that bounce? That's tough. That's too high. That's too low. Ay, 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 ay. Bad. Yeah, bad. Fuck, I need to do better. Come on. This is stupid. Why can't I not PB? Everyone else would be able to PB by this point. How is that such a bad transition? -7. I need to force a gear down. Like in that box landing there, I need to somehow force a gear down or stay lower gear. Or maybe do the drift ahead of time so bad that I'm already in the lower gear. But can I keep enough speed then? So many questions in my head, man. 2 sideways. -7. Because I'm so sideways. How am I stuck on the side of the block? I swear, if that section in the map wasn't a thing, I'd be in the top 5. For sure. I just don't know how to drive that. It doesn't make any sense in my brain. And I feel like I'm just a broken record at this point, because I feel like the past hour of this stream has just been me repeating those words over and over again. That makes no sense. I don't know what this does. What? How? What? Huh? This is the stream of confusion. Fuck, man. The speed thing? Why would it be a speed thing? That makes even less sense. I don't think it's a speed thing, personally. Because I would have no idea how that correlates to the rotation you get in the air. Not steering right after you hit it seems to do it for me. What? But once you hit it, you're already locked into the rotation. So why would something like doing something after the rotation fix the rotation if the rotation is already locked in when you hit it? That also doesn't make sense to me, in my opinion. Unless you're asking us to counter steer. Do I counter steer? Is it a counter steer? It can't be a counter steer because we're not rotating enough. And a counter steer would make us rotate even less. The question marks in my head floating. What the fuck? That was so plus 10? Huh? What? What do you mean plus 10? And that was me, like, counter-steering a lot, too. Interesting. It's just this little gap. How am I struggling and landing in here every time? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Because at the moment we figure that out, that's GG. I've unlocked the map. At that point I can play the map. Till then, I will just keep sucking. I'm trying different inputs, but it doesn't work. Because right now, I'm completely sideways. If I increase my radius, look how sideways I land. How do I stop this? It's crazy how consistently bad it is for me, too. When I don't do my wiggle strategy. But with the wiggle strategy, I have different issues. Here's what Granny does. Full steer, let's go steer, steers. 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 But I don't want to spend that much that time in the air. I don't want to be that sideways. Yo. I could do this, and now I'm not sideways anymore. But the problem is then I don't jump far enough. That makes even less sense.
Though isn't YouTube supposed to have 1440p quality option?
It's supposed to have 1440p. It doesn't? Not for me. YouTube chat, do you see 1440p for you? Because I haven't changed the settings. I'm sorry, guys. I know that this is like super boring. If I was a better player, I would have figured this out long ago, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, legit, all of these flips are bad. And I don't know why. This one was perfect. But it doesn't even give me any speed, so it wasn't perfect. No, I don't know. Some other issue, okay? As in, highly likely that, I don't know, the YouTube server that is in charge of your location, or just, okay, let's cut it a bit or something, I don't know. Would it surprise you if I say that at this point I'm already like 0.4 behind world record? Because I don't know how to do this quarter pipe? Like before the checkpoint I'm respawning here? Like I lose 0.4 to world record there at least, I think. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's such a mystery. Holy shit, man. That's still bad. Huh? What is that redirect? Any tips on map 2? Not really, sorry. As you can see, like, I'm still trying to figure this out myself. It's not working that well. It's not working that well. And I don't understand it. And it always sucks because I know it's a boring stream when I just respawn driving into a wall 8 hours in a row. So I'm even more, or even less focused. Just gotta figure it out now, somehow. Go. I'm not ending stream until I figured out that quarter pipe, I think. Yeah, I'm not getting speed. Like 149? It's very bad. I think at least. Got a raid from Vate. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm very try hard right now. Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong on this map. I want to get a top 5 today, if I can. But this map is just not letting me pass. There's one section on the map that I don't understand. And I'm looking at the world records and I'm trying to understand how they do it, but it doesn't make sense. Bad start. Oh, that was good. 149. And I fucked up. Damn it, man. I feel like I'm slower than usual, though. I feel like I'm respawning so much on the map, but never learning anything. Like, I don't learn. And that's an issue, because these guys drove these times, like, I don't know, hours ago. I just can't do what they're doing. Slow down. Too slow. Like, I'm driving absolutely terrible on top of everything else. That doesn't help either. Like, what do I need to change, man? What do I need to change? What am I doing, man? Is there a way to lose the gear in here? Yeah. But losing the gear doesn't allow you to jump up there, I think. But we need to lose the gear in that drift somehow. And get it back later. I think. Lucky. Entertaining to watch you figure out the map. If it even happens to begin with, because I don't think I'm going to bed knowing how this works. Which sucks. Absolute mystery to me right now. Okay, fine. And it's getting so late too, like it's 2 AM. I should be going to bed like right now. I should not be up anywhere. If I want to keep any resemblance of like a healthy sleep schedule, I should be stopping right now. But stopping right now feels like I got defeated. I lost. So I don't want to. I don't even know what happened. Why am I not making this jump? Did I gotta slow down or something? One oh three, 1-4. That would have been so good, because then I would have been like, oh shit, nice, you know? Some confidence boost, some motivation boost. Just completely got denied on that. That sucks. You saw that you were capable though? Yeah, it sucks. Takes me so long. Habe, hello. How you doing? How's the runs today? I heard about your incident on floor 14 earlier. That sucks, man. Sorry. That hole sucks. Habe didn't give you a raid message? Boycott time. Horrible start, but who cares? Thanks for the raid. What's the name of this map? It is called Skate. It is one of the new Rebel Faster maps. The event launched today. And I am basically taking part as much as I can. I want to compete. I want to compete. Which is why I'm here grinding right now. Start. Yeah, thank you for the raid though. Hope you had a good stream. 103.4. And that's the byproduct. That's the byproduct of sucking. You never get to see the end of the map. Which means that the time where you finally do get there on a PBE pace, you will fuck it up. It's fine though. I'm gonna keep going. What is he doing? What is he doing though? Where is he aiming? Where is he going? I think that was my best run yet. Until that point. Where is bro driving to? I know, right? I mean, it's just so self-inflicted at this point. Too high. Tickets are already sold out completely? Really? God damn. I mean, how many were there? Do we know? How big is the venue? That's ass. 0.2 behind. 500. Wow. Is that more than Milton Keynes or less? I wonder. I don't remember. Bad start. Already don't want the run anymore. How am I 0.5 behind? Reset. Get me out of here. Okay, completely missing everything. 60% was sold out? Yeah. I saw in the Discord. Oh my god. But it sucks. It's so bad. It could be so much better. These guys are driving a 0.7, man. What? They're not a 0.6 monster? Really? Really? Dude, what is my start? It's so bad. I'm going inside here. I also go way higher here. What the fuck happened to Purple? What happened to Purple right there? Damn, I must have fucked up the end badly. Where's Purple coming from? What did I do wrong? Huh? What did I do wrong? Look how far behind me you are. Oh, you just eat the inside? How do you not get a slowdown here, Purple? With the gear down. Is there anything special you do here for a gear down, or do you just like, if the gear down happens, the gear down happens? Do you do a release or anything like here? I see a little release there, I think. To get the gear down, right? Yeah. Damn, your speed is so insane though. What? How do you not get punished for that? That's an insane landing. Oh, what is that end, Purple? Oh my. Damn, we suck. We suck, man. Well, one of us sucks more than the other. That's for sure. God damn. Holy, that's bad. That's too late. That's bad. 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 Oh, this map just turned into a like, start simulator, man. It's crazy. How is Purple like 0.5 ahead here already? Crazy. I want to drive against Purple, I think. Because Purple start is insane. Yeah, your start was like the start. That was crazy, man. Plus 10 speed in flip landing every round. You got like a slowdown or something. Is that because you jumped too little? I think you jumped too little, right? Yeah. Any live club rooms I can join with other people? Not that I know of, no. People were saying that Virtual had a room open earlier. You have the other fish to fry. Yeah, I'm just continue runs so don't get the perfect start. But if it's like very far behind, then yeah, I'm calling it. Like this is, look at this distance to Purple. I'm already like 0.2 behind my own PB. Like, that's a GG. Bro. Minus 13. What's happening? Minus 5. Bad. Exclamation mark song. The playlist I'm listening to is the classic one. Really? Man, this timing here is really precise. At the start. We're doing a little air brake time in there. It's too late. Bad. I need to try and ghost off. I think. Ghost bad. Just drive safe. Finish runs. GG. Why is this so hard, man? Others can do it. I should be able to do it too. Is the air brake even that important? I mean, it's a 3.1 at the start, yeah. I'd consider it important. Okay, let's focus. .18. Is a cut on the map? Too high. And 0.3 behind somehow. -8. Oh, that's really bad. Ah. Minus 10? I don't get it. I've lost all sort of sauce for this. The pinned message has a leaderboard, guys. And that's your accumulated time across all 3 maps. That's the leaderboard you want to get top 100 on. Oh, fuck this fun. Also, I swear to God, this quarter pipe, I am doing something wrong in it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what I can change about that. Too high? Too high. Put one behind. Not far enough. Too high. Not far enough. Fuck, man. What is going on? Too high. What is this now? Why is this thing never working, man? I really wonder what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, I've had enough. Let's watch the GPS. What does the mapper intend for this? It's just randomly tapping. Just completely random tapping there. Like, what is this? Huh? I'm gonna try randomly tapping and see what happens. How? This does not work, man. It just doesn't work. It's too sideways. How did they do it? +4.
Holy grinding stream, by the way.
I mean, every day is going to be like that. Doing this. Pretty sure. Too late? Ooh. That is perfect. Oh my god. 0.2 gain. That's bad. Bad. How did these compare to last year? In what way? Like how much I like them? Or difficulty? Can't fully read your message. Too many things happening on my screen. -2. Tomorrow this map is going to be so easy. In terms of funness, very similar to last year. Like this map is rooftops. Everest is alpine. And the other one is downhill. It's bad. 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 Oh, I lost another 0.1 there. I think I can only start downloading YouTube footage once stream ends, but hey, all I need now is music. Really? I also gotta watch out to not go over 12 hours, right? Like at 12 hours, I think the YouTube stream just ends. I think. Is that true? What is that? What is the thing with like YouTube streams? But is that dangerous for us in any way? Does it mean the VOD doesn't get saved or something? Like, what does it mean? Why are other streamers worried about that? The VOD doesn't save. Really? On YouTube? Okay, I need to stop before 12 hours then. I'll keep that in mind. -9. No speed gain. What? None of this makes sense, man. How to not be sideways in air. Someone please give me the tutorial. -12. How to not be sideways in air on that thing. The map doesn't work for me.
For this one, I'll scale down the 1440p VOD to 1080p, because my sequence is edited in that. Next one, I'll cook in a 1440p sequence.
I was not able to listen to that. Three, 7-1. 378. 505. Oh, this is horrible. For this one, I'll scale down the 1440p VOD to 1080p because my sequence is edited in that. Next one, I'll cook in 40p sequence. Scale down the 1440p. Is that not? You mean proxy? So what do you mean? I'm confused. My brain's not available at the moment. What? What do you mean? It's a crazy slowdown to get. Ah! Back gear. That would have been a PB 27. Oh, that's what you mean to go Kens? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, no stress, right? Yeah. Focus. And then you can go to bed. She's got it. What? I'm gonna keep Purple's Ghost on. Like, something I'm doing wrong here at the start. Like, big time wrong. Fuck. Where does this start from Purple, man? -7. I didn't want to play anyway. 0.4. -18. What happened? Why -18? I thought that was good. -18 there. Now I'm lost. What is this, dude? I swear that flip does not work. It just doesn't. The entire map kind of depends on it. Only +4. I jumped so high. Slow down. 8 BPX. Unlucky. -7. Unlucky. I just lost everything. Little PB. Horrible run though. Absolutely terrible run. I can do so much better. And this is the main culprit here. I always land sideways on this and I can't stop it. I look at all the other ghosts and they don't land sideways on it. But I can't think of a single way we can influence the direction of our car there. So they're doing something that I don't know about. A nice slowdown. But I'm happy. We got a time. We got a PB again. Every PB counts. Two behind. Point 5 behind. Point 2 behind. Point 3 behind. Point 7 behind. I mean, this is just like a fucking carousel of emotions. Like, it just everything, every checkpoint, I am reconfused. And what do you mean I'm jumping 0.5 over and over all over the place? That's crazy. Is there not a break tab in the start to save time? Yeah, there is. I'm doing it. It's too high. Should be able to continue though. do I not go high enough, maybe? Bad? Damn it. Small jump at the start? I'm not sure what you mean with coded into the map. Not too sure about that. They just placed the start position like that. There's not much else there. How am I 0.3 behind? That felt so good. What? That was again really good. How am I 0.3 behind again? Yeah. There's a small jump. I think that's just us being bugged into the block or something. Something like that, probably. I need to go more inside. I need to not air brake, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Too high? I think I need to release earlier. Maybe that's my problem here. Let's try releasing earlier. Minus 0.4. I don't know. I'm a bit lost at the start. I wish I could talk about what I'm thinking about, but the problem is like my head is empty. There's nothing I'm thinking about. I'm just stumped. I don't know what's happening. Right there. This makes no sense. I don't know why I can't do the start anymore. How am I this far behind purple, man? What? Minus 2.7. Wasn't that not good? Was that bad? Oh no. It was bad. Better take off on the wall jump because you wobble, which makes landing bad. How? I don't know how I would achieve that, sadly. Too high. Skip song. Just the first jump already, I'm lost. I'm already doing the first jump completely wrong apparently. Is purple release? I cannot copy what purple is doing. I am physically incapable of doing that. Minus 2.3. Nah, fuck off, purple. What? What is the secret sauce for the start, man? I'm lost. I'm actually so lost. I think I'm just driving autopilot now. It's really bad. Where is he driving? How did I lose 0.15 at the end there? No clue. Ay. What is happening? Sorry guys, this is really boring. I don't understand how to do this in any good way. Minus 7.0. I lost everything. Holy man. It's impossible. Everything is impossible. This feels not real. Understanding in the morning after a good night's sleep? Yeah, I'm too hyper, sadly, to go to bed. Like, I can feel it. Trying to like slowly start calming down a bit so I can go to bed later. A bit too how do you say, energetic right now. Like, I know I wouldn't be able to sleep if I tried. Damn, how did I lose 0.2 there? How did I lose 0.2 there? How did I lose 0.2 there? Bad? Oh, I'm so locked in. How? Why does the back of the car do that? I have no explanation for that. Oh, why it do that? Why it be doing that? The fuck, man? How do I land earlier? How does one land earlier? L run. Bad. Like, I'm trying to learn something here, but the only thing I'm learning is that I'm not good enough right now to do some of this stuff. Like, I don't know where I'm just lost 0.1 there. Ah, nothing makes sense. Like, Purple can somehow land way earlier than me there. I don't know how. I touched the side of the block. GG. What is he doing though? Just what is he doing? Why can he not jump that transition? Fuck. Yeah, look, he can grip that so early for some reason. And I can't. What is he doing there? How, man? Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Too high. Too low. I can't do it good. It is just not there in my brain. I have to somehow find it. Too fast, I think. -6. .5 behind. .550. And I fucked up the drift. Oh, man. How do you do this quarter pipe jump? Checking YouTube chat every now and then. Come on, man. I'm better than this, am I not? -5. Still, I'm still completely clueless how that thing works. And I've been here for 5 hours now, I think. How long have I been here on this map? It feels like hours and hours and hours and hours. And I have still no clue. I haven't gotten any closer to how that thing works. I don't think any other player would struggle with it for that long. I'm just like, I'm just brute forcing something that I don't understand and hoping it reveals itself to me instead of actually just driving good and knowing it. Is that the best thing I could be doing right now? GG. I want to stop falling behind early in events. It's such a trend. Fuck. Can't you watch Sauce's inputs? They're the same inputs as mine. You just press right into it and it works for them, but not for me. We've analyzed it a lot earlier. Couldn't figure out a single reason why it's not working for me. Purple said something about like not steering after you hit it, but when I do that, my car doesn't even... nothing changes. So that can't be it. See, that was good. That's just a 1 in a 1 million right there. 1 in a 1 million. And I fucked it. Oh my god. Like, even when the universe gives you the 1 in a million, man, you throw it all away every time. Part map. It is such a part map moment. Are they out yet? Or do I have to go make my own ones? I don't want to make my own ones. But are the part maps out yet? This makes no sense. -2. No speed. Make him if you need him. I was gonna just like normally time attack today. And then tomorrow would be like the part map tryharding. But I mean, have you done part maps yet, Mada? You probably haven't, right? Getting hot in this room now too, which is impressive for this room. Whoa, how is that 0.1 behind already? Man, God. Yeah, I don't think I should be doing part maps on day 1. Is the quarter pipe consistent for you, Mada? The one that I'm struggling with? Because I'm guessing it's just one of those another like feeling things where you have a feeling for it and that's it. You don't really think about exactly what you're doing, I'm guessing. Which sucks when you can't get a feeling for it to begin with. Like this one right here. It's just horrible. Define consistent. You get to land it every time at least. You never like tilt it or sideways and get it like really bad. Like my issue is that I'm always sideways. When I try to do what you guys are doing with your inputs, then I'm always sideways for some reason. I land on 2 wheels in the quarter pipe. And I don't understand how that works because I'm doing the same inputs. So I have to do my weird backup strat that is like way slower. And that's the only way I can land flat with speed. And I was landing with my back wheels too, and not my front wheels. That's the next issue I notice. Not consistent at the moment? Okay. But you guys definitely know something I don't. You don't drive times like that otherwise. I lose like so much only there in the map, only there. I don't know. I'm trying to every single attempt. Half of my brain is trying to think of things I need to try in that quarter pipe to make it better. And I've been doing this for like 2 or 3 hours now, and I haven't come up with anything, man. I even sat there respawning it for like half an hour earlier. What felt like half an hour at least. See, I'm sideways. Why am I sideways, man? Man, this is so easy too. Because like the hard part about this map is this. This is the hard part of the map, and I never get here. It sucks. You need to get top 100, Pedrook. On the leaderboard that is pinned in the chat. Break? There is no break in that jump. Ah! That was a good run. It was a really good run, I think. Fuck! I drove everything well. That's fine. Nothing to complain about. It's just the one thing I'm bad at, which is tech. Drifts got me. And that's okay. That's gonna happen sometimes. That's gonna happen sometimes. I wonder what rank I am. Because the leaderboards are so broken. Probably not even top 10 anymore at this point. That's 0.2 ahead there already. What? What did I just do? He sucks. A lot. He's bad. Ah. That transition there, man. Like, you're supposed to have that figured out already, I feel like. You're supposed to have that figured out already. I'm way too autopilot right now. It's not good. But like, how are you not autopilot on a map where nothing makes sense to you? What else is your brain supposed to be doing? It can't think about something it doesn't understand. What do you do in situations like this? This is where you have like a combo with chat or something. But is there anything to talk about? I don't think so. At least I don't have a conversation topic in my head right now. Too high? I feel like I need to release earlier there, maybe. But every time I do that, I get a wobble. It makes my wheels like touch the insides. Too high, too long, 0.3. Sleep abuse? Yeah. I would have gone to sleep like long ago, Mara. If I didn't feel like shaky. As if I had like way too much sugary stuff to drink. Because I know that if I go to bed right now, I'm not falling asleep anyway, so might as well play. I'm holding break here. That's really bad, I think. I need to just tap. Go, please. I should definitely go to bed, yeah. I do want one more PV and then I go to bed. I'm getting better speed out of this now. Don't know what I did different. Or what I'm doing different now. Bad. Which drift? Can... the only drift on the map. I know what you mean, the last one, right? I struggle with that one so much. The specific spots on the blue that I'm aiming for. That's how I'm handling that. Did I get lucky? No, -10. Unlucky. What? What was that? Bad. Bad. Part maps abused tomorrow, man. I hope Wizzy will have uploaded them by then. Otherwise, we make them on stream, I think. To go. Ah, it was such a good run. Holy fuck, look at this. That was a really good run. Great start, great everything. That was good. Just no exit speed here, I feel like. Could have been better. Goodbye. Slow down. Yeah, they are, Kinchi. Like, if you're able to drive these consistently, you have my uttermost respect, I swear. It is crazy to me that people can do that. Let's try it. I think I'm starting to understand. Something has clicked, I think. Ah. Yikes. I had to lose 0.5 in one jump. Oh my god, that was bad. Best start ever into worst one of those ever. Unlucky. Hey, Alexis. Again! Fuck! -8. -8. Why -8 there? The second half of this map is hard, man. I need my part maps for that. That should be good enough still. No, it's bad. Ui, 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 ui. You're gonna have to put this work 10 times into Everest, which I am not looking forward to. I'll be honest. Not looking forward to Everest. Maybe I do want to hold. Holy fuck. I forgot how to do this completely. That would be good. Okay, I need to land on this in a no slide almost. So I'm gonna release at the top, I think. Oh, what do I do here? Yeah, you wanna definitely no slide on that, I think. If you somehow can. Only -5 with that, yeah. God damn, man. Did you get the sub 1 minute on Everest? Yeah, I think. Did I? I think I did. Did I? I don't remember. We got a really good time there. I heard the sub. Dash T. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Too high. I think my arms are also giving up on me slowly. Starting to hurt. Been going for 10 hours after all. It might be time to call it soon. Let's bang out one more PB and go. Fuck! What a run. What a start.
Guess what?
Huh? What's going on? What? I think I need to hold break actually. Otherwise it doesn't feel the spins enough. -14 speed here is really bad.
Chat is going to have to watch another Okenze edited video. What a rough week. Poor
These poor
souls.
guys. These poor guys. I have a 59.9 on Everest. Thank you for checking. Man, what a tumultuous stream today. Dude, that one moment today where I just randomly started nosebleeding was crazy. Like, what? I still don't know what that was. Like, surely if there was something wrong with me, I would have started nosebleeding again. But I haven't had any issues. Yeah, nosebleeding. I was playing Alpine, not Alpine, Everest earlier. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I just start nosebleeding. And I still don't know what the fuck just happened. It stopped right after too, and it's not like I injured myself in my nose or something. It's just like, it must have been the altitude because I'm at the peak, yeah. Nice slowdown. Not sure. That has never happened to me. Just a random nosebleed. For no reason. I don't know why I'm messing up this quarter pipe jump. High blood pressure? What causes high blood pressure? Like what makes my blood all of a sudden be like, yup, I'm pressured now? Why is it like that? Oh, Kent. Shoving it into Tom's face. Stress, anxiety. I think I was pretty chill earlier when it happened. Minus 0.3. Fake news arc. In the bingo lies. The great bingo lies of 2026. Crazy. Is the heart compressing fast? I wonder what could have caused that. I mean, it's an exciting day, don't get me wrong. Favorite map of the three? I think it's this one. As much as I'm struggling on it, and as much as I'm skill issued on it, I think it's this one. Yo, how do you do this? I fuck it up so often now. I was so good at this earlier. It's gone. It has left me. Would you open a room to play Rust for a bit? I'm about to stop stream before I get another nosebleed. But tomorrow, we can chill in rooms tomorrow. Gaps are insane. I know, right? There's lots of like weird stuff going on this map. Sadly. This map's gonna be really important. I agree. Everest is gonna be important too. The other one, not as much. Too high. Bad. good. Where is he going? Where is he going? Why does he keep doing this on good runs? Someone lock him up. Someone get him into a cell. Like, he needs to get locked up. This is an absolute menace to society. Thank you for the Prime, Vandamis. Appreciate it. Fuck! ChatGPT said it may have been caused by dry air. Is your room's air dry? I don't want to trust ChatGPT. But yeah, I think that is a part of the cause, maybe. I don't know, but like, it's not like my room has changed. It's not like all of a sudden this is the driest my room has ever been. My room has been dry before. It's been like this for 7 years. Nothing's changed. So why would that cause a nosebleed today? Like, ugh. What the helly, man? Earlier? What the fuck is happening? Of course, on the most dog shit round, I get it good. Well, it's not good, but you get my point. Aw, why is it free for 8 AM? Stop. I'm so far behind. Ah! What do you mean minus 0.1? Was that not good? Huh? Man, I'm falling off every second of this. The longer I play this, the worse I get, it feels like. I just lost 0.3 in the end somehow. Okay, my bad. My bad, I guess. Ah, you're terrible. Ah, what are you doing? What is this? Why did that drift last so long? It didn't redirect me like it usually does. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. But I want to improve at this game, so I gotta keep going. Okay, can I play again? My controller is now disconnected. Fun. We're back. What happened? I think some hardware appliance turned on in my house and disconnected all my USBs because of it. Something turned on. I'm guessing it's like the boiler or something. I don't know. It's a sign. I'm giving my middle fingers to that sign. I do what I want. I'm not giving up until I get what I want. And if it takes me another 8 hours. I'm still 0.5, more than 0.5 away from world records. And I can't even find a single thousand. This is very bad. Go to bed? Nah, if my body complains, it's its own fault. It's fine. Just throw it all away. Just throw it all away. Just throw it all away, man. What are you doing? Oh, I'm so not happy. That is genuinely one of the worst things. Like, what do you mean? Look how different my strategy is here, because I can't make theirs work. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Yeah, get fucked, guys. I'm so far ahead of world record. Genuinely so illegal. So illegal that I just allowed that to happen. Ah, look at this. I'm so far ahead. Just a little right tap here. I'm missing like 1% steering on this right tap here. Or is it a left step? Is the left steer too early? Yeah, like look, I started steering left here. Like I'm going left, right, which is perfect, but then I started steering 1% left before I left the road, which stopped my rotation completely, which made me under rotate, and at that point it's just GG. I'm mad. Imagine that could have been a 0.6. That could have been a 0.6. But that's the difference between me and the good players. They can clutch these runs out and I can't, man. Fuck. Strange strategies here. Where's my PB? There it is. Look how far ahead I am, man. Fuck this. From here, everything just goes downhill. Look at what the fuck am I doing? Oh man, I can just never have it good. I always need to suffer for 80,000 iterations before I can fucking just get the PB I want. And by that point, everybody else has improved already. Not happy. I'm not happy. I could be playing better, but I'm gonna call it. To be honest, you're doing insane for day one. I'm the only one that's played 10 hours. 11 hours. Well, I guess 7 hours and 37 minutes. But I've been playing for 11 hours. But I'm probably the only one that's been playing since release without break. I wouldn't be surprised if these other players like Giuliano, Narbeck, Saucy, Bren, all of the other good players in the top 5s here, I wouldn't be surprised if they've spent maybe 2 hours. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I need to be faster. I need to be better. I am not fast enough. I need to be better. I need to learn these faster. I need to be faster at this. What's my rank? Exclamation my rank, guys? Updated just now. Am I 6th now? Good down, never dies. I'm missing 0.7 on obstacle. That's crazy. Oh, wait, these times aren't right. I remember now. These times are wrong. I hope they fix this by tomorrow. Ugh. All right, I need to go to bed quick. Hi, YouTube. Thanks for watching, YouTube. First ever YouTube stream that goes all the way to the end. I can't believe it. Who do we send you guys over to? Send you to Narbex, I guess. Narbex has world record on the ice map. Say hello to Narbex for me. I see you tomorrow early on, and we hunt and we go crazy. Actually, wait, let me check something. Monday. Okay, no, we're fine. Guys, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Sorry for being boring. I'll be better someday, hopefully. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.